Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We're back here after whenever it was that we were here last with Dimitri for Community Games Day, for May Community Games Day. Speaking of that specifically, so we've done 2 Community Games Days now. We did one in April and we did one in May. And I think that's a good, somewhat reoccurring type of goal thing is to, not to do it too much. Obviously, 2 times in 1 month, that'd be like a May 1 and a May 2, or a April 1 and April 2. But I think I'll keep putting that into the what's it called for the possibility of once a month. For the time being, anyway, we'll see. But yes, Community Games Day. We did more of the garlic phone. We only did garlic phone, and we did a whole bunch of food stuff for Dimitri to eat, which I did say in the Discord. For the Dimitri snack, community snack, is each time a thing is chosen, is then removed, so it can't be chosen again. That way, people can't. He doesn't have to constantly have tomato relish. People keep putting tomato relish in there. He's done it once, he doesn't need to do it again. But that also means that the good things, like his mayonnaise, he doesn't get to have his mayonnaise again because he's done the mayonnaise. So it'll go like that, which is, it's good for the bad, but it's bad for the good because he only gets one of the goods, but it means he also only gets one of the bads as it goes and progresses through. So I think that's good. He liked that when I said that to him. But then he was like, "Ooh, but now he doesn't get the good ones multiple times." But yeah. But yes, no. So I still need to put up the some of the garlic phone result thingy things that we saved because that's on a different system out here. But I did put up the drawings from the Lego Harry Potter one, the drawings that had to be done in that. I did put them up into the Discord last night because I was going to come out here. I was going to do what we're doing now because we're doing a card day. I was going to do this stream late last night / very early this morning. But when I was ready to leave the house, it was way too cold. It was like flipping 9 degrees or something. So when I walked to the front door, I didn't even open it. I could just feel the cold draft from out there, and I was like, that's too cold. That's way too cold. So instead, I went back and I continued looking at a whole bunch, like 400 images of women barely clothed, not clothed, and just breasts. Like 440, I think. 443, something like that. But I culled it all the way down to 8. So, whew, that was tiring. But I did it. But yes, so we're here today for another card day, which we haven't done for a while. But Kuro was like, when's the cards? The cards are here now. So there we go. There's that. Thing is, though, I'm not completely sure where I safely put the Genshin cards. I think they're here because they weren't inside in the boxes where the other cards and stuff had been when I moved them around. So yeah. Anyway, very cold at nighttime. It actually was a little warm today, but yes, been very, very cold. I bit my lip again. So that is the 4th time, I think, now that I've bit that same part. I bit it the other day just before we did the Community Games Day. In the end, I ended up and I bit it like once during that stream as well, I think. So that is painful. That's right, the front here. But when I bit it last night, I bit it real hard, and it drew blood. So that's not great. That was not great at all. So I'm at the point of like, I'm just not going to eat for a few days now. And hopefully it just heals up and goes away. It'd be nice if the other ones did too, but it's almost. I've got like 2 weeks until I finally get to see my doctor. And then most likely they're going to be like, oh, we're going to go do some blood tests. And then you got to come back in like 4 weeks when I can get another appointment to see the results of the blood tests. So we'll see. Anyway, let me read chat. Woo. And congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming first. Woo! Last stream, my Alpha Salem threw us a juicy bone for their birthday, sort of. We chewed over chaos like those wild snacks. Ninja brought the spice for Remember That Cursed Curry Jam and cackled through Gartic fails. Couldn't handle the heat. My tasty streamer. Now ditch the drawing tablet and sink your fangs into some TCGs. Unboxing shiny new treasures. Who knows what rare pulls await to make my alpha? Who knows what rare pulls await to make my alpha? Oh, lizard open mouth. I gotcha. Come sniff around my stream and find out. Rough. And congratulations, Viking, on coming second. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this very late evening, California, and this, I suppose, acceptable time period for morning, Viking. Hi, Colourful Willy. Hi, Viking. Good afternoon, Salem. I legit just got off my computer, so I guess I will have to be phone menace. Yes, I was sitting here waiting, looking at Discord, waiting for you to go offline. And I'm like, right, she's offline. Now I can start because now she's not at her computer. Perfect timing. That is what I did. That's not what I did. And then it's the bear with the hoodie rolling around in a circle while it's RGB. And then the bear in the hoodie shaking its bear tail. And then I think it's a dog. On a Lazy Susan, spinning around, right round like a record, baby, right round, with a McDonald's chip packet thingy on its head. And then it's someone with money going, wee, throwing it up in the air. And then it's a raccoon? It's a raccoon. Just being a raccoon. And then it's a jelly baby, shaking its jelly baby behind. Mr. Salem, hi Salem, question marks. Why were you looking at those images? References. I needed to find a very specific pose. And I got, like 443 images from stock image websites and stuff like that of poses, very similar, but I had to find the right ones. And I narrowed it down to 8 that are very similar to what I have in my mind because it's a very specific pose, but also a very specific angle of that pose. So, and then there's also certain parts of the body that need to act a certain way with the pose that I have in my head. So that's why some almost perfect poses have like the hand in the position where I'm like, I want that hand. Or in others, the breasts are in a certain way. And I'm like, I want them like that. But I need it with, so we use this reference for like the angle that we're looking at, this reference for the point of view, field vision thing, this reference for like one leg, that reference for the other leg, and so on. So, yeah. So that's what I ended up doing instead of coming out here and doing card stuff because it was too cold to just leave the house. Even though I could have come out here and put the heater on, I really don't want to be using the heaters just yet because with the whole thing with the solar and the cost of electricity and whatnot, and it's going to be painful. It's 4 months without the solar. And it's like in about a week, I get the next, what's it called? Power bill that has no solar at all. But it's the last bill of the time period in which we usually don't have as much electricity usage. It's the cold months when we have more because of the heating. So it'll be interesting to see how that is. First bill, no solar, in over 8 years. So it'll be interesting to see how that is, especially with all the increases of prices and stuff. Oh, it's not going to be interesting. It's going to be painful, which is why I need to get that stuff sort of very, very, very soon. But the second person, the second group that came out to do the things for the quote and everything, they never got back to me. The guy that dropped by was really good, but the problem is that he's a part of a very big sort of chain. So even though he was really good, he's not going to be the person that's actually going to be installing and everything like that. Which is why that first group that I had, this is after the people that I had that were coming to look at to fix it. Yeah. But outside of that, the first group that I then had to come, that guy was really good, and they are a smaller local one. So the people I'm dealing with are the people that are going to come and install the stuff, which is much better, I think, because if there's any, there's less points of fault, right? Because there's less middlemen. So, yeah. Anyway. Wait, please repeat the naked ladies part. Cuffler Willie, it's for the birthday art, I think. Oh, no, not that yet. I'm still thinking about some things about that in my head, but I'm gonna wait until okay, one more week I've probably got, and then I could probably start really thinking about that. But when we do the big 3-day Lego Marvel stream, that will be the last stream in which people can get their third subscription in. By the end of that stream, if people have not gotten at least their 3rd month subscription started, then they will not get to be a part of the artwork. So technically, they've got until like the 1st/2nd of June. Well, day time-wise over here. But yeah, so. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to exactly be doing with that, and then do-do-do-ba-ba-do-ba-do. But yes, and thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Oh. I have a paper towel attacking me. 2 weeks not eating? Seriously not healthy? No. I've done more than that. I've done 15 days no eating. But no, that's not how long I'm not going to eat. A few days. Until it goes down, because every time I bite it, it inflames and gets bigger. And then it's easier to bite it again. So if I leave it and I don't eat for like a day or 2, it can settle down, and then it's less likely for me to bite it again. So, yeah. But I haven't done an extended fast in quite a while. Like, not one that was like 2 weeks. Yeah. But it is healthy as long as you do it right. It's very healthy if you do it right. You can't just do it. And a lot of people can't do it, especially if they have certain health things with their heart and so on. But, yes. And good, very early morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're going well and wonderful. Ha, BWB. And then, yeah, there's the new Jewel emoticon that we unlocked with the last thing. Ooh, key references. Yes, I have a morning. Maybe. Full day shift of work. Ooh. Oh, boy. That is a morning. Oh, boy. I hope you got a lot of rest and you're all ready for the full day shift of work. Oh boy. Hi, Viking. And then, yeah, all the emoticons. When did these get released? The leashes. That was released in the Community Games Day. We unlocked that. That was the goal for the 20 subscriptions. Yes. I have been summoned. Hi, Salem. Hi, Califuli. Hi, Viking. Hi, BWE. Yes, you have indeed. And good, very early morning, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful. We were just saying that Kuro was all, when's card day? When's card day? So here's cards day. It was meant to be last night / early this morning, but it was too cold for me to get out of the house. So that's why it is now. Meowsant, how does one please best? Please best? This Alpha Wolf's got a bone to pick with you, Pack, Sniff Out's throne page, juicy gift suggestions, bones. Here we are. Don't work too hard, Viking. Save that energy for placing you have rough. Time to make it rain gifts. How does one please best? Hi, Kuro. A woo. To please your Alpha. Fetch them gifts, how their praises, and always be a good pup. Remember, the pack that plays together stays together. Woof woof. Ha Kuro. Ha Kuro. That's an interesting big box you've got there. Ah, yes, this is the one with the extra thick facials. Then we've also got the where is it? The flat American, and then I forget what the other one was. Does it even exist anymore? I don't think it does. Or does it? What even was it? I don't think it does anymore. I remember what it was. The other one that we've just got is raspberry, so. I think we completed one and that it consolidated down, maybe. I don't know. But yes. Who would need a third month in our clique? Does anybody know? Does anyone know? Indeed, I'm not even allowed to fast if I wanted. Well then, yes. Don't you do it then. But yes, I have plenty of health issues, but I have no health issues that prevent me from doing extended fasts. Although I wouldn't do one at the moment, especially with whatever's going on, because just in case it is something to do with a deficiency with all the other ulcers, not the one with me biting my lips. They're normal, unfortunately. But yes, liquid nutrition then. I have been drinking basically food, a meal. That's actually what it's called, basically food. A meal replacement drink mix for a few years. I didn't think they ship internationally though, but that would be an option to look into. We do have meal replacement drinks and stuff like that. There's one that's like a very sort of the biggest one probably in Australia, which is called the Man Shake, and they have one also called the Lady Shake. Now, if I remember correctly, that was actually a business. It started off with the Man Shake. It was created by a former football player, rugby player, NRL player, and absolutely took off and everything like that. But obviously, all of those things is that because like they're marketed as like meal replacement thing, so you can lose weight. But the big asterisk thing is that it's done in conjunction with obviously working out and doing proper exercise and stuff. Like you can't just have a very sedimentary lifestyle and you're just drinking and you're going to lose all this weight. Well, yes, if you do eat properly, and by changing from eating very unhealthy to eating healthy, you can lose weight. But optimal results and everything is a healthy lifestyle. One part of that is eating better. Another part of that is exercise. But there's a lot of little things that people can do to change that can just help. And obviously, each person's body is different. One of them is water. Obviously, for me, it's different because my insides were nuked by the government, but I can't drink tap water. When I switched, probably about like 6-7 years ago or so, something like that, from tap water to bottled water, that changed a lot of issues that I had. A lot of them got better. Well, some of them got better. None of them got worse. But a lot of that's to do with my sensitivities because of the fact that I was poisoned by the government. But yeah. So it's gone through a few name changes. Originally, the milk-based I had was called Schmilk, which doesn't sound great. This one is more fun. What are you drinking? It's basically food. Yeah. I think that's definitely better, I think, than Schmilk. What are you drinking? Schmilk. It sounds like an off-brand version of milk. It's milk, just not milk from a cow. Milk from what's the name of all that's SH? A shimmering horse. Schmilk. Basically food. Much better, I think, yes. But, yeah. Food, drinks, people's bodies. But yes, card day. I got the thing back out here. I don't know how the positioning stuff's gonna go. Probably not super great. We'll have to fiddle things around, but yeah. But now, before what were any news things? Spoke with Dimitri. We looked at the weather. We're possibly going to get the dual painting next Monday. So this coming Monday, which will be American Evening Sunday. European very, very early Monday. Yeah, so that will be this coming Monday. It's weather dependent because, again, it can't be a raining day, and we've got rain still for like all week, but we've got 2 days where it's like, well, 3 days. One where it's clearing up, which is the Sunday. Monday, where it's meant to be mostly clear. Tuesday, where it's also meant to be mostly clear. Wednesday, where it's meant to be big rain again. And I was like, so Monday, I think, is the good day because if things move a bit, it'll most likely move to making the Tuesday a rainy day. So hopefully that's how it'll work, and we'll still be good on the Monday to do the dual painting. Because it can't rain, because I have to have the back door open as much as possible for the airflow and ventilation. Because again, I'm not going to do painting in here with someone else and not have that open. It's fine if I do it, but not with other people. So that's the plan for Monday. If it does end up raining, we'll end up doing something else. But yeah, that's the thing. And also, I need to remember to not forget this time to get his flippin' cyberpunk character done, which I should probably start looking for my old rule book thing and stuff like that, and then print out some papers for him so I can do his actual character and whatnot. I'll be getting ready for work. So Logan, already no worries. I hope you have good getting ready for work time, and work goes by real quick and smooth as schmilk, and as quick as it would take to drink, basically food. And don't get lost or work too hard. No, I don't remember what I was saying. Right, so that's meant to be Monday, because he's now busy from Friday to Sunday, which complicates things in the whole thing of trying to work out getting in to see Duck and Tyne's musical thing. And I heard from Hot Boy Liam yesterday as well last night. He's finally starting to feel better with the new medication. It's not, messing him up too much now. Well, he had one day, which was yesterday, where he was feeling a bit better. So that's really good news. So hopefully it's not just he's feeling not as bad from the medication, but it actually hopefully starts helping the issues he was having. So yeah, that's positive. That's positive news. But in connection with that is he's also busy on the weekend. His only day he could do was Friday, but now Dimitri is busy on Friday. So I'm like, I'm not going to be able to plan to get everyone into the theater to see Duck and Tyne's musical. And it's always me that has to figure all these flipping things out. So that's unfortunate. But that means that basically I have to like real quickly be like, okay, this Thursday then just Dimitri and I are going to go in and see it, or have to try and figure out a thing for next week. And next week's the last week that can be seen. And I'd rather not put it to the last week because, but I need to reach out to a couple of people like Cat Girl and well, I don't know who else, but yeah. I'm tired. I'm very tired. But anyway, it's a flipping bug in here. Yeah. I'm not well. I am not good. Fantastic. Yep. Exactly. Yes. Now I don't remember what else I was saying. The stuff. Right. We need to do a poll. We need to do it. We gotta do so many flipping polls, but let's do a poll quickly. What poll will we do first? Let's do Discord Watch Party poll, because that's the first one I thought of, and I can't remember the other things I've got to do polls for. But we've got to do like 4 flipping polls or something. Where are we? What are we looking for? Right. Discord Watch Party US. Day. This is for the day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alrighty. I won't go the super long one for this one, so I don't forget the other ones. and I can get through them. All right, let me go up there so I can see that. And fantastic. And thank you very much, Shuriken, for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening? Whatever the time happens to be for you. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. All right, so this is for the Discord Watch Party US one, which these days are the US days. So that is American Monday, American Tuesday, American Friday, American Sunday. And I believe, wrong phone. I believe at the moment we are currently at Sunday's winning, with Monday, Tuesday coming second, then the Friday, then the Saturday. But yes, now it's not going to be this week, most likely. Actually, I mean, theoretically it could be, right? Because we're not doing anything this weekend, are we? Because Dimitri's off. So it's theoretically possible it could be this weekend, possibly, depending on the day that's chosen and picked, right? What's today? Tuesday? I'd rather it be like the week after, but we'll see. We'll see what people actually want. I can pretty much do anything as long as I'm not out here doing stuff. Yes. Right. That's, yes, right. We've got that. Doing karaoke night this weekend. Ooh, very good. Have you picked out the songs you're going to do? That, right. We need to do, after we do this, we do the European one, and then I need to. I've been picking some, yeah. Ooh, very good. But that's speaking of, that's the poll that we got to do after we do the other Discord one. Just Dance, Just Dance. I got to find the Just Dances. Dimitri, entertain people. Where are they? Where are they? What? We had like a. Why can I only find one? They're gone. We had like one from something sometime at some point, but yeah. Dimitri, I don't know what to say. Hi guys, don't make me eat any more stuff, okay? Yeah, there you go. That's pretty much what he says, right? But don't worry, I'm back. I'm gonna have to. What? Fiddlesticks. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the game collection thing. So I've got Just Dance 2018, but what are the other Just Dances we have? No, not now. I'll just type in dance. Of course, that's one that I've actually got there, don't I? Fiddlesticks. Type in the whole thing. Just Dance. Saying how to spell dance. There we go. Alright, so we can't do the Xbox ones. We can't do the Wii U ones. That's fine. This has that one there anyway. Ah, fish. How am I going to read the back of them to tell you what's in them? If I don't have them, I'm going to have to flip and Google it up, aren't I? Where did they go? They should be here, right? Because they're like Switch games and stuff. And all those games are here. Right? I feel like I put them together because I'm like, they're going to be used together soon. I have. Oh. I think I may put them all in a box somewhere. Poll ended. Fantastic. All right, we got Friday 2, Monday 1, Saturday 1. Friday 2, Monday, Tuesday 1, Saturday 1. All right. No Sundays that time, but okay, so the Fridays caught quite up, and Monday and Tuesday is now actually tying with the Friday. So I'll probably do, like, again, maybe 1 or 2 more of them sometime this week or something like that, and we'll figure it out. But yeah. All right, now what was where? Let me poll. Okay, now we'll do the European one. Discord watch party European Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Fantastic. Okay, now it's the same thing except for European days. Now they don't also have to end up being in the same week, right? So like if well, he'd be here Monday, so it wouldn't be. I mean, he'd be here Monday. Well, I mean, see, he'd be here Monday, so technically, I could do it possibly this coming Monday / Tuesday, right? If that ends up being the one for the American one. But with yes, for the European, like they don't end up having to be in the same week, and they're not the same movies either. But yes, and then we'll do the Just Dances, and I need to flip and pull up the thing with the things, because I can only read the back of 2018. Ugh. But we have, what options do we have in total for the Just Dances? So we got 2018, we got 2019, 2021, and 2022. We almost have a full, like, consecutive thing. We're just missing 2020. I do have that, but that's on the Xbone, so we can't actually do that one. But unless these ones are going to say the names of the songs on the back, they're not. I'm just only going to be able to read this one. I mean, it does have, like, featuring Bang, one song. It literally just it has the example of one song that's on one of them. That's not going to help us at all. I'll pull up a wiki thingy. Yay, I voted multiple apparently. If it's next week's Friday, it's okay for me. Alrighty, no worries. I don't think I'd be doing anything next Friday, so it could be. It could be. But yeah, like I said, we'll do at least one more poll of them over the next couple of days. But yeah. Right, while that's happening, I'll quickly get up lists of Just Dance 2019 song list. Playlist, call it. What is all this? Is this... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to actual Wikipedia. That's probably easier. Okay, that's much easier. Yeah, okay. And then we go Just Dance 2021. Oh, song list. Song list. Oh, soundtrack. There we are. Woo. Yep. Just Dance 2022. Song list. There we go. 19, 21, 22. I got 18. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, now let me go back here. Alrighty. Why do you usually start card stream days so late? Well, like I said, it was originally going to start much later last night / early, this morning, but it was too cold for me. That's why. Yes. Maybe the movie night polls could be in Discord. See, I can't really do polls in Discord because people specifically mess with them, and they purposely do them to be flat even. So I don't do Discord polls anymore. I gave up on that years ago after that. So yeah, no, no, can't do that. Unfortunately. But Kuro, you had a nap. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, Kuro, why don't we all move to Australia? Salem's got enough room, right? Well, I mean, I did clear up the room in the guest room for Dimitri to sleep in there. So there is a single bed, which actually has 2 mattresses on it. So I do technically have the 2 mattresses. I could take one mattress off and someone could sleep on that mattress on the floor. So then that's 2. And then there is my bed. And my bed is very big and has plenty of room. It is a queen, so you'd fit, at least 2 people, right? And then my lounge can also fit another person on top of me. Not on top of, I suppose on top of me, but as well as me on the lounge. All right. Friday and then the Wednesday. Boop, 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 boop. Two. 1. Boom. Very good. Now, for the just answers. Now, we can't actually do this poll just yet because I have to read these things off. So, yeah, but I also have to be up in 4.5 hours. Well, that's all right. You have your sleep now? 4.5 hours? What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 9:30. I could like dilly-dally for 9.5 hours until you woke up, right? Surely, yeah. Wait, where are we? Agreed. He's got too many boxes everywhere. Recycling goes out tonight. Gets picked up tomorrow, so there will be less boxes. I got boxes there ready for me to take out this evening. Understood. In Discord is a no-go. All girls sleep over in Sire's bed. I mean, there's the room. One person is weighted blanket sacrifice for me. I don't have weighted blankets though. I don't like a lot of weight on me usually. It depends. I used to actually sleep with a mattress on top of me, but yeah, I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. Alrighty, no worries. All right, so we'll start from 2018. We'll go 2019, 2021, then 2022. So for the 2018 option, there's so many. I'm not going to read all 40 of them. I'll just go through some. We've got Ariana Grande, Side to Side, Britney Spears, Slumber Party, Bruno Mars, 24K Magic, Disney's Moana, How Far I'll Go, Dua Lipa, Blow Your Mind, Ed Sheeran, Shape of You, Jamiroquai, Automation, Lady Gaga, John Wayne, Queen, Another One Bites the Dust, Shakira, Waka Waka, Top Culture, Footloose. Colorfully Woolies, Lil Deuce Deuce featuring Black Griffin and Tom Scar, Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep. So that is 2018. That's the 2018 option. So you got to remember that's 2018 for when we do the poll. Or if that's the... Actually, I should do the poll, and then people, when they hear them, they can go, bang, okay, that's the one I want to be putting my poll points in. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Just going to make sure I go through them quick enough before the poll ends. Which Just Dance for Just Dance Spring? 2018. 2019. 2021. 2022. All right. I will do this one at 10 minutes so I can go through. There we go. All right. That's 2018. Now, 2019. 2019, we've got... Oh, I've got to read this one back to front. Fergie featuring Q-Tip and Goon Rock. A Little Party Never Killed Nobody. All We Got. Blackpink. Do. Bruno Mars featuring Cardi B. Finesse remix. Camila Cabello. Havana. Weekend featuring Daft Punk. I Feel It Comin'. Dua Lipa, New Rules, Ariana Grande, No Tears Left to Cry, Calvin Harris and Dua Lipa, One Kiss, Dancing Bros, Pac-Man, Maroon 5, Sugar, Flow Rider, Sweet Sensation, Lizzo, Water Me, and Britney Spears, Work. So that's... and Disney's Pixar's Coco. Un Poco Loco. So that was 20... Oh, Ultra Club 90, The Rhythm of the Night. Ooh, all right. That was 2019. Now, for 2021. Harry Styles, Adore You. Billie Eilish, All the Good Girls Go to Hell. Tones and I, Dance Monkey. Dua Lipa, so many Dua Lipas. Don't Start Now. Paul Johnson, Get Down. Blackpink and Selena Gomez, Ice Cream. Lizzo, Juice. DJ Snake, Magenta Rhythm. Lady Gaga and Ariana Grande, Rain on Me. Selena Gomez, Rare. Doja Cat, Say So. Sean Paul, Temperature. Lil Big, You Know Eminem, Without Me. Disney Pixar's Toy Story, You've Got a Friend in Me. That was 2021. Now for the final one, 2022. We have Imagine Dragons Believer. We have Blackpink, Boombaya. Pussycat Dolls featuring Snoop Dogg, Buttons. Sia, Chandelier. Camila Cabello, Don't Go Yet. Megan Trainor, Funk. Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever. Olivia Rodrigo, Good For You. Black Eyed Peas and Shakira, Girl Like Me. Lady Gaga, Judas. Katy Perry, Last Friday Night. TGIF. Dua Lipa, Levitating. Taylor Swift, Love Story. Todrick Hall, Nails, Hair, Hips, Heels. Zara Larson, Poster Girl. Justin Timberlake, Rock Your Body. Beyonce, Run the World, Girls. And Sylvester, You Make Me Feel. Mighty Real. All right. There are obviously more. Like there's kids mode ones. And stuff, but tying to League of Legends. Huh. All right. Yes, but so they're the options. They're the things for the options between the what's it calls. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one for 10 minutes. I went through that a lot quicker than I thought I would. I love my weighted blankets, except when it's hot. That's the problem, is it's always hot here. Even when it's cold, freezing cold, is it still pretty hot? In like, if I put too much stuff on me, then I get too hot, and then I have to take half of it off me, and then it's a weird thing. And a lot of it's just to do with the humidity, but those are such good songs. 2018 for the win. And then we're mopping everything up. So much time left. Everybody liked 2018 by the looks of it, but 2022 had some good ones. I have weighted blankets that keep cool. So yeah, I've seen ones with like glass beads in them or something like that, cooling beads to be cool. But the problem is that, I don't know, that's magic to me, because weight, thickness, that compression is going to heat. How is it going to cool? How is it going to cool unless I put it in the freezer? I don't understand. I have to figure out where the flip I put the other ones though. But yeah, so that's that and them. So wonderful. We will put you up there. Now, let's start moving things for opening card things. All right. Now, Kuro's gone to sleep, so we'll probably not do any of the waifu cards or the Genshin card things or anything like that. We'll leave that to like the very end of stream, or maybe not at all. We'll see. So in that case, there's some sport type of ones that I would like to get through, so we can get through them finally. I think we've got one more of the women in sport one. We do have Pokemon. We do also just have Americans, straight up just Americans. It's a product with just Americans. It's just about Americans, which it seems like such an American product. No, it's really thin, but keeps the temperature down. No freezing needed. Oh, okay. It's really thin, but it's still a weighted blanket. Huh? Yeah. It's Panini's Americana. Find one autograph or memorabilia card in every box on average, which means we might get none, or we might get 2. It's like the Doctor Who one, where it's like you get 4, and we got, what, 6? 2015, sorry, not 2020. 2015, you got a bunch of different signatures. You got your screen legends, you're on the tube, and it's all people, of award-winning actors. Find autographs of award-winning actors such as Bradley Cooper, Sylvester Stallone, Al Pacino, and more. And then on the front there, we got your Hulk Hogan. We got some lady. We got is that Chris Rock? And then we got that other lady that was in that show about the apple pie. We don't like Hulk Hogan. He is American though, right? Did you like him back in 2015? I don't know who else. Where are we? There's retail exclusive gold versions. Oh, I've got a flipping eyelash poking my eye. Ugh. He is, but he is a big Orange Man supporter. Ooh, oh wow, unfortunate. So this would have been before then, wouldn't it? 10 years, yeah. Oh wait, well actually, hold up. 4, 8, yeah. So this would have been before that then. I don't know if they've done one since. I don't know who that second one is. I want to say her name starts with an E. The fourth one, but the second one, I'm not sure who she is. As in the second one on this side. That lady, I'm not sure who that is. I have no idea. But yeah, an American product full of Americans from 2015. We got the the wrestling, but not the colorfully woolly wrestling. We got the other wrestling. We got WWE wrestling. We got WWE's NXT. I don't know what NXT is. It's like a sub thing in WWE, right? Show one more time. She's the one from American Pie, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's their sub show, which I heard they do really well with women's wrestling there. So I'll give them that. Ooh. They do have a lady on the front. They also have her on the back. But they have 2 ladies on the normal one. Oh, hold up. We got another one, actually. We got 3. This one's only got 1 lady. Good afternoon, Salem Shark. Good evening, Sharka. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And that you're going good. Hi, Sharka. Right, poll's done. Oh. Did someone change their vote? I'm sure one of the other options got more things, didn't it? Oh, yeah, there it did. What? Show me them. All right. There we go. Fiddlesticks. Where's the numbers? Okay. 2022 got 8. And then 2018 got 6. Fantastic. 2019, 2021. 2019, 2019, 2021 got nothing. All right. That is not in order, but that's fine. Hey, Colorful Willy. Hi, Sugar. Hey, Viking. Alrighty. So that's the polls. Is that all the polls done? The only polls that need to be done now are for the emoticons, for replacing emoticons if we unlock any more emoticons. So we don't really need to be worrying about that now. We've done enough polls, I think, for the moment. We can get into the card stuff. 2022 sold me the hair, nails, hips, heels, and I think the Beyonce saying, no box opening redeem. Fiddlesticks. Hold up. I think I may have forgotten to fix up the redeems. Oh no. Everything's gone blank. Oh no. Let me check quickly. We have a card day with no card redeem. All right. I fixed up about the what's it called. Yeah, no, I did that with the beans and everything, but I apparently didn't. Yeah, I didn't turn it back on. I didn't turn the other one on either. There we go. All right. Thank you very much for letting me know, Sharka. Very much appreciated. There we go. Well, yeah, you turned it off. Yes, I turn it off for when I've got Dimitri here and we're doing stuff, so people aren't making us open boxes and making things go even slower than they already are. It's all fine when it's just me because I can take as long as I need. But Dimitri, we have him for a limited time, which is why I don't have them active when he's here. What else do we have? Oh, we've got the Marvel stuff. I keep saying I want to go through one of the Marvel ones. We can't go through the Star Wars stuff unless Dimitri's here, because he was the one that was like, don't get the big product that guarantees you get a signature. Get the smaller product where you might get a signature. Speaking of Dimitri, any more 24-hour LEGO game streams? Yes. End of this month, 31st of May, we start. 2nd of June, we finish. Hopefully. It is the LEGO Marvel collection. So that includes LEGO Marvel Superheroes, LEGO Marvel Avengers, and LEGO Marvel Superheroes 2. I don't know why they have Avengers in the middle. Dimitri's like, oh, this stuff's all completely separate and different. And I'm like, but they're all Marvel. And like Avengers are a part of the superheroes. It's just the specific ones. So I need to actually see. I don't know. Maybe there's connection. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just because they're all Marvel. Who knows? Oh no. Oh no. We'll have to think of a pizza order for Dimitri too. Yes. I sneezed. Oh no. Is that a problem? Did you wake up James? Did you scare yourself? James ended up getting a cold from the Ren Fair. And he's been sneezing all day. Ooh. Oh no, indeed. Whoa. But how was the Ren Fair? Did you have fun? Because I know you'd been waiting to go for a long time, and there'd been hiccups and doohickery and all sorts of stuff, but you finally got to go, which is good. Did you have a good time? No, we already spoke about this, didn't we? And you didn't get your turkey leg. That's right. But James ended up getting a cold. Oh boy. Hopefully it was just a one-off sneeze. But yes, so Shaka, 31st, end of this month. It's going to be over 3 days. It's over 40 hours. 3 games. Well, about 40-ish hours. I think it's actually meant to be like 38 or something. But yeah, 40 hours? Yep. Because the 3 games, I think one's 11, one's 12, so that's like 23, and then another one is like, I think again like another 10, so that's like 33, 34. You add on roughly the 4 5-ish hour average, so like we're around 30-ish 8, but depending on what happens, because it's so long, we will probably slow right down at some points, and we'll end up having to have like more, because we'll go through 2 dinners and stuff like that. So roughly 40-ish hours. We should be under 40. If we go over 40, that'll probably be a problem. I was worried he had coronavirus, because when he started having symptoms last year, he was just sneezing more than usual. But he took a test, and it was negative. Ooh, very good. Not good that he's unwell, though, but good that he does not have the coronavirus. Yeah, so that's the big one that's coming up end of this month. Oh. Found it. That one. Keeping them together this time. Keeping them together. But yeah, Ren Fair was fun. I think we had a great day, weather-wise too. It was cool and overcast, so not overheating, plus no sunburns. Ah, very good. Very good. Yes, no. That's good. Especially for your first time. There's nothing worse than finally getting to go and do something, and it's like, not great weather-wise. But yeah, the weekend before was 39 degrees. Whew. That's hot. It's a good thing you didn't go then. I think we should do some Marvel-y stuff. Or, well, pop culture-y stuff. Because we got quite a lot of She-Hulks. We don't actually. We only have 2 She-Hulks. But we got quite a lot of Lokis. Season 1 Loki, specifically. Loki Season 1. Loki Season 1. Loki Season 1. And it goes on and on. We got a couple of them. Plus we got our bonus free pack that they gave us of Falcon and Winter Soldier. Plus we actually have a box of that. Alright. But for that, one moment. I know I just said, oh, no more polls. But we're going to do a poll. What do we want to open? What do we go through? Alright, we got Loki Season 1. To do with the comics. Shang-Chi. Falcon. Winter Soldier. Yep. What else? Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. We'll replace one. Fiddlesticks. Replace that with Doctor Who. There we go. We don't. All right, there we go. What are we going to open up? We have options. We have more options than what actually. We've got the Loki Season 1 packs. We don't have a box of them because they only had so many, which was less than an actual full box. So I bought them all. I think we've got like 12, 13, 18, something like that. But Season 1 of Loki. So that's got Tom Hiddleston and Owen Wilson. We've got the Marvel Beginnings, specifically Volume 2, Series 1, which is like stuff from the comics of the Marvel stuff. But we also did, we got Doctor Who, which we've opened before. Not this one. We opened another box of these. These ones are limited to only 4,000 boxes. This is box 2,573. Get what the first box we had of it that we opened. It is from series 5 to 7. So it has Matt Smith. It has David Tennant. And other. It doesn't have Rose in the as the companions, unfortunately, but it does have Karen Gillan, which we actually pulled last time, which was fantastic, and I've already got that back graded. I didn't bring the graded cards out here though. So that's the Doctor Who, and then what was the last one? We have the Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. So that has Benedict Cumberbatch and the not twin Olsen. Elizabeth Olsen, not Mary Kate or Ashley Olsen. So that's the stuff. And then there are the Shang-Chi's in there too. Whoops. And we also have Shang-Chi, which have the people from Shang-Chi. I remember who's in Shang-Chi, but I liked it. I actually really like Shang-Chi. Oh, it's got Michelle Yeoh. That's right. She's good. Poll about to end, and we're looking at Marvel Beginnings. Fantastic. Google and a few searches pointed me to Jordana Brewster as a possible answer to who that is on the Panini box. Ooh, who is Jordana Brewster? Jordana Brewster. I don't know. I'm looking at the lips and the nose bridge, and everything. Like it could be, because obviously like difference in time period and everything. But I don't know. The lips seem thinner, like especially her top lip seems like razor thin, especially like at least the one that's coming up for the main image on Google. But again, like that it's a bit hard to see when it's super tiny. It could be though. I mean, she's got hair that goes like that over her forehead. I mean, I think a lot of people have hair sometimes that goes over their forehead like that. But, you know, no names on the box. Maybe got work done. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. We'll just have to open it and find out. Maybe after. Flipping Marvel one. I'm keen to go through this. All right. What cards are we planning to open today? Right, so we're opening from the poll. We're opening the Marvel Beginnings. We're going to start with that first, and then we'll no waifus either. No, so I said earlier that because you're probably going to sleep, that we won't do them first up. I'll leave them to last in case you wake up in time, but you're still here, so we could have done the waifus to start with, but you've got to be up in like 4-ish hours or something, so you should probably be sleeping. So I don't want to get blamed for keeping you up. I don't think he's doing Genshin, so you were safe. There we go. I did find them though. They're actually sitting over there underneath the AFL, the football cards. All right, let me pop that over there. Shuffle these over. Slide this up. Yeah, I go to bed now. Fantastic. Have good Ipkuro. Good night, Sam. Good night, chat. No, good night, Kuro. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. We shall see if you're still streaming later. Pulled by something. All right, let's see how that goes. Good sleep and sweet dreams, Kuro. Good night, Viking. Right, fingers crossed. This is okay-ish, and then I can tweak it. It's not horrible. It's not great. It's at a weird angle. Ow. That was good right there. I need to be a bit more over here, though. That's okay. And then we open. Yeah, okay, there we go. Maybe. That's fine. I could probably stay for another 15 to 30 minutes. Maintenance is supposed to come by sometime between 9 a.m. 1 p.m. to relight our fire. And I don't want them to show up, and I'm still in pajamas. Well, I mean, it's easy. You just always wear pajamas, and then it's your everyday wear, so it's okay. Or flip side, only ever wear clothes, never wear pajamas. That's sort of like the middle ground of where I sort of am most of the time, at least for the bottom half of me. I meant the in-between legs. Right. It was mostly just the knee, though. I mean, I suppose some knees can look okay. You can't see mine. My knees aren't great. Never had a fireplace, let alone one with a pilot light. I know Dimitri can't use his fireplace at the moment. It needs to be sorted. But speaking of, I need to stop touching my leg there because that's actually sore. I need to quickly send him a message and be like, we may be doing Elvis stuff if he comes in, or Star Wars stuff. But he needs to be in here for them. All right. What is his name? Opening card stuff. Oh, wow, of course, you flipping capitalize wars, but not star. Why is Emoticon? Here we are. But then had to do some work on the heat in the building, so I guess it turns off the pilot light. My gas fireplace was disconnected many, many years ago because it never got used. We had a gas fire heat, well, not fireplace, but gas heater thing when we first moved here, but we had that taken out. The piping is still underneath the house, and it goes out to where you would attach the thing, but it doesn't go to anything anymore. There's no little notch things and whatnot. And the actual the stove oven wasn't gas. Like when we moved in, that had been changed over to electric, but they still had the gas just for a heater. So yeah. I would like to have a gas stove though. Definitely can be cheaper than the electric for some countries and stuff. All right, we will just put you over there. Okay. Marvel Beginnings. Womp, womp, womp. Oof, oof, oof. Oh. Volume 2, Series 1. Discover flipped FX color variants and an ultra-rare purple rainbow reality parallel numbered 1 of 1. 1 premium insert per pack on average. 9 cards per pack, 15 packs per box. I don't know what, like, the super fancy things look like, but, yeah. I think I have had some of these once at some point. Keep going. Yep. Yep. Oh. Hey. Oh. 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 There we go. Oh. Whole bunch of Hulks. I think that's all we've got. They're just Hulks. They're just Hulks. It's only Hulks. All right. What was the thing called again? First pack luck thing, something like that. Let's see what we get. Now these are upper deck ones. They open nicely. Oh, very good. Oh, well, mostly for the. Oh no, they do. They open nicely. That's nice. I like that. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Whoop. All right. We have Green Goblin. So I have seen these before. I'm not sure if it was Volume 2, Series 1, but how it's all sort of like white. Do you need to change your category at all, by the way? I don't think so for this one, for these, because I don't know what the category would be, because it's not a card game. So I think for this one, I think for most of the Marvel stuff, it'd probably stay the same. It'd really only be for like any of the sport ones would go to sport. I mean, when people do these things, they do often do it in sport. I mean, this isn't sport. Come on now. Pokemon, you can change into Pokemon TCG stuff. Same with YuGiOh. I think for this stuff, I'd just stay in just chatting, unfortunately. But yeah, they all have this, you know, white border type of thing and whatnot, which I think looks really nice. Cheaper than electric and more control over the heat. Plus, if you get the bigger burner, you can do wok cooking. Oh. They should make a collectibles category. They changed. I did see that, the picture for art category today. I think it's ugly. Yes, I noticed that when I was in my stats. I was looking at my stats and I was like, other people that watch you also like art, and it had a different picture. And I was like, I'm pretty sure they changed that. Yeah, within the past 24 hours. I don't like the look of that at all. That looks atrocious. Oh yeah, it's ugly. Yep. All right. Green Goblin. Kang. Now, on the backs of these, they actually have information based on it. It's like a little timeline. So, for the Green Goblin, we've got 1964. Green Goblin intended to organize a worldwide crime syndicate. 1966, Green Goblin showed Peter Parker his real face was Norman Osborn's. 2009, Norman Osborn founded and led the Dark Avengers as Iron Patriot. 2018, Norman Osborn acquired and bonded with the Carnage symbiote. Ooh, I don't know half of that stuff. There's going to be a lot of flipping spoilers on the backs of these cards. But it's nice that it tells us straight up that it's the base. It's a base card. So we got Green Goblin. We got Kang. I'm not going to read the backs of every single one because we'll be here for too long and too many spoilers. We got Impossible Man. Let me see if I can get that a little better. I don't think I can. I think that's only making it worse. That's good enough. Ooh, that's a blue one. We've got Wolverine. Ooh. Now, I think that's a base, but it's the blue version of the base, right? Oh, and that's a different thingy. Yeah, blue base. So it's the exact same as base. It's just a blue version of it instead of it being normal white. That's cool. We'll pop them here because that's slightly rarer than your normal base. And then we have Deep Lore, the Weapon Plus program. Ted Salas entered a swamp and emerged as the Man-Thing. And that just died. Why did that die? Okay, now it's back. I was like, did it? It's plugged in. That looks like Green Goblin's even weirder cousin. Where are we? So, Deep Lore, Weapon Plus program, Man-Thing. Ted Salas took the only distilled sample of an experimental solution after burning the formula. He became the monster known as Man-Thing. So, that's an insert. Oh, it's a crocodile. He's breaking open a crocodile's jaw. I gotcha. But that's the inserts there, I guess. We have Havoc, which I don't know a lot of these characters. I used to run the comic book store. He looks like Gambit crossed with Cyclops, but it's not any of them. We have US Agent. What? That looks like flipping Captain America. But the picture down there isn't... I'm confused. And then we've got Speed. Hold on, let's have US Agent. US Agent. 1986, John Walker debuted as the Super Patriot to be the living symbol of America. John Walker became Captain America when Steve Rogers left the role in 1987. In 1989, Walker kept an eye on the West Coast Avengers as US Agent. In 2016, Sam Wilson fought US Agent to keep Captain America's vibranium shield. So, he was Captain America at one point. He was Super Patriot at one point. And then he was, US Agent at another point. All right. And Speed, which is just a little quick kid, right? Thomas Shepard, a speedster, helped rescue Hulking. Yeah, Hulking with the Young Avengers. Young Avengers search for Speed and Wiccan's mom, the Scarlet Witch. As Hellfire Gala, Speed discovered the Scarlet Witch's dead body. Ooh. Cousin It gonna look, maybe slip a bit, but I'll keep the stream on. Already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Big White Bear. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Ooh, prequel Captain America. Yes. All right. So the fancy thing we got in that is the blue one. The blue or the Deep Lore. Can we do these ones? No, we gotta do these ones like what's got. That's fine. Have a good sleep, BWRB. We have Arcade. I have no idea who that person is. We have Mary Jane Watson. Okay, we know who that is. They got cameras and all stuff around her. She's acting. We got Ballastar. It kind of looks like a not blue beast. We got a red one, Wonder Man. Now, is that going to be a red base? I believe that'll be a red base, right? Oh, and then we got, let's not look at the thing behind it. Yeah, so it's a red base. But the thing is, what's rarer? Blue base or red base? We'll pop the red one there. And then we've got a black one, which will be a black base of that's Wonder Man, and this is Denny Moonstar. Thank you very much for that raid, Jeppo. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What were you doing? I hope whatever it was a good time and you did good fun things. Were you playing more ukulele? practicing more ukulele things where you're watching the rain fall down in Africa. It wouldn't have been Africa, but it could have been someplace. Or were you building trains, doing that origami? Whatever it was, I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic time, and thank you very much for that raid. I was doing watercolor, but the connection here was hot garbage. So now we're here. Not good, but silver lining, I suppose. Maybe, with you being here. But welcome in. I hope that you still had fun with the watercolors. We were doing watercolors the other day, actually. But I don't think anyone remembers that they're actually watercolors, those pencils that we use, because no one's used water with them. They're just using them like normal pencils. But they are actually watercolors. But yes. Happy to see you, and happy to see you too. Thanks for the shout out, and I missed it. So it's a thing with the wheel when we have the streams where the wheel actually spins, and people get myself or one of my guests, which most recently has been Dimitri, to draw something. We have them in the Discord, but what was, pardon me, one he had to, I had to. There were 3 that ended up having to be done, or 4, or 3. 4? 3. 4. I had to draw Colorful Woolly's gang and her mods from memory, so I'm pretty sure I missed several of them. Dimitri had to draw Viking's dog from a picture. Dimitri had to draw myself and my usual guests as mermaids. That one was from flipping Kuro, and Kuro thought it was going to take 10 minutes, and it took flipping 40 minutes for him to do. Drawing people as mermaids, that's not quick stuff. And then the last one he had to do was him fishing for hamburgers. How fun, yes. All right, so Denny Moonstar. Oh, and that's a black base. So I'm pretty sure the black base is even rarer. We've got so many different colored bases. But the thing is that they are just the same as the bases. It is just the different color around it. But the one underneath it looked like a shiny one. What do they call it? Sometimes they call them silver. Sometimes they call them what, prismatic, or foil, hollow. But yes, there we go. We have Victoria Hand, and it's a shiny one. Let's see what they call it. Ooh. Now, Victoria Hand, I think she ran Shield, I think, at some point. I think. Okay, so it's just called Rainbow. That's what it is. That's what they call that one. Rainbow, Victoria Hand. 2008, Victoria Hand helped Norman Osborn run Hammer, his new agency. All right, she's not who I thought she was. The New Avengers accepted Hand despite her ties to Osborn. Okay, maybe she is who I thought she was. 2011, she radioed the Revengers. Yeah, she radioed the Revengers' powers and weaknesses to the Avengers. And 2012, Daniel Drum ripped her heart out in the astral plane to avenge his brother. So that's not a base. That's a rainbow. We're running out of room because of all these flipping different base colors. The black one, I think, definitely looks the nicest. So with the normal base, it's the white and it's silver around it, whereas with the blue, red, and black, it's gold, the gilding or whatever you want. So the gold with the black, I think, looks real nice. Ashley Barton, which is Spider-Girl, maybe? Upside down. Kingpin captured Ashley Barton and the team she formed to take him down. Also 2008, when Clint Barton saved his daughter, Ashley, she killed the Kingpin. 2014, Superior Spider-Man recruited her to his interdimensional army of Spider-Men. 2015, she fought alongside the Web Warriors against Morlun? Morlan, and the Inheritors. I didn't spend a lot of time reading comics when I had my store, mind you. I was busy running the store. And then we have Blink, who looks like she's a pink lady. And then we have Carnage. That's a nice one. I like that. That would be a cool one, I think, either in the red base or the black base because of the colors of him. But yes, today we're doing a card day. We're going through some cards. Ooh, I missed one. There's a red one in there. Whoops. Oh, underneath Impossible Man, there was a sneaky one underneath it. Scorpion. Ah, red base Scorpion. Oh, I have to be careful of that. All right, fantastic. So that was actually our first red base then. There's no more like that, yeah? No. We're good. Okay, so I'm watching a video of someone opening these. Ooh. You can tell me how it works. It goes red, blue, black. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense because we've got 2 reds now. Red, blue, black. For rarity of the colored bases. All right, fantastic. And then we've got Colorful Woolly Rainbow and then inserts. But yeah, so we're doing, ooh. That one feels a bit thicker. I mean, they're actually thicker than normal things anyway, like, because the card stock is actually quite thick. But this one feels a little thicker than the other ones. Yes, we're doing a card day today for those coming in. And at the moment, we're starting with Marvel Beginnings, Volume 2, Series 1. Ugh. All right. All right, we have Thunderer. Red Skull. So that's Captain America, for those who maybe have just seen the movies. Played by, what's his name? The fellow who was Agent Smith. Gypsy Moth. Some of the names for some of the characters, though. We got a red Princess Python. I don't know about that. Then we got blue Baron Blood. Oh, it looks like Man Bat. It's actually also similar. It looks a little bit like Wolverine too, almost. Batman crossed with Wolverine. Oh. Wrecking Crew, Team Formations. Okay, that's a different one. That's cool. What will we say on the back of that? All right, Team Formations. 1974. The Wrecking Crew included Wrecker, Piledriver, Bulldozer, and Thunderball. 2005. Piledriver's son, Excavator, helped the Wrecking Crew span 2 generations. 2014. Wrecking Crew added Bulldozer's daughter, Marcy. She let the flippin' team down with her name. And okay, hold up. And became the Frightful Four. They changed their name. 2018. Demolisher joined the Wrecking Crew, and they tried to bring down a school. Are they bad or good? The Wrecking Crew brought down the Irving building and threatened to level New York City. Okay, they're bad. Unless they were given $25 million. They made it clear they would give no further warning. Yeah, it looks like Wolverine with bat wings, yeah. So that's also just an insert. We have Husk. Then we have Johnny Watts. Looks like the Silver Surfer. And then we have the Hood. Ooh. Who's the Hood? Is that one of the Batman ones? No, this is Marvel, so that's not Batman. Parker Robbins took flight wearing boots he looted from a demonic king. Nope, demonic being. 2009, Dormammu told the Hood he could become the next Sorcerer Supreme. Dormammu is the big bad guy in the first Stephen Strange movie. Doctor Strange. That was Dormammu, that big astral whatchamacall thing. That was Dormammu. 2015, the Hood recruited a new Illuminati and planned to steal Asgardian weapons. 2020, the Hood learned Robin was the one ripping him off, not a rival gang. Wait, but Robin's Batman. That's DC. Clearly, it's a different Robin. And the DC one's called Red Hood. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, in these, yeah, you can get signature ones from like the artists and stuff, which is pretty cool. You can get actual sketch cards that are sketched, which is also pretty cool. Wait. Womp. All right. We have Silver Samurai. We have Blade. Was interesting because not heaps of people actually know that Blade is a part of Marvel. I believe they're meaning to, especially because of like the Wesley Snipes movies, I think. They didn't really have a lot of connections, like there was no connectioning stuff with things, but I believe they're meaning to incorporate Blade into some of the stuff in the coming years. Daywalker. Uatu the Watcher. Internet's bad on my end, so I'll have to say goodbye, but have a great time. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid and stopping by, Jeff. I very much appreciate it, as always. I hope that you're going well and wonderful wherever you happen to be in the universe. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Hee-ho, off to work I go. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much also for stopping by, Viking. I hope that you have a wonderful and fantastic day, and I know it is a very big day for you, but we will be rooting for you, and we hope that it goes well and wonderful, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be also. Bye for now. Bye, Jeppo and Viking. We got a red base of Edwin Jarvis. And we have a red of Squirrel Girl. It's Curfew Willy. Squirrel Girl. We got a Squirrel Girl. We got a different Squirrel Girl before from a different set. But we got Squirrel Girl in this set. Look at her go. She's got a tail and little squirrel ears. But down in her little tiny, old version, she's got like some flippin' Harlequin-like makeup on. Oh. Wowee, she looks scary in that picture, yeah. Oh, fish. All right, what have we got? We've got 1992. Squirrel Girl summons squirrels to save Iron Man and beat Doctor Doom. 2005. Flatman and Doorman recruited her for the Great Lakes Avengers. How many flippin' Avengers are there? 2010. She struck out on her own after she defeated Fing Fang Foom, which I think is like a dragon or something. 2019, the world learned that Squirrel Girl's secret identity was Doreen Green. Ooh, oh no. Squirrel Girl. And then we have a illustration board insert of Whizzer? I think that's what it says up there. Whizzer, issue 606. Illustration board of Whizzer. (1941) Robert Frank gained the speed of a mongoose after a blood transfusion. Was it a blood transfusion of blood from a mongoose? 1969, the Grandmaster chose the Whizzer as a member of his Squadron Sinister. He's a bad guy. 1976, the Whizzer and the Liberty Legion united against the Axis and Red Skull. Oh, okay, maybe he's actually good. 1982, Robert Frank died trying to save his son, Nuclo, from the evil Ibissa. So we've got 3 different inserts now. No multiples of any of them. Obadiah Stane, who looks a bit like an Iron Man sort of ripoff of sorts. We have Quake.
Looks sassy. I not only didn't gain any information from that title, I think I lost out on a bunch of previously established information inside my mind. Ooh. And to finish this pack off, we have Titania. Titania. Yeah, Titania. I think I might have actually... That image looks very familiar. So I may have actually had that card previously. If I had some from this same set. Yeah. Hold them a little bit higher. Maybe if I focus it to there. Yeah, that's fine. But good early morning, Blank. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. So my whole thing of feeling like one was heavier was not the case. It was very much... It wasn't that pack. I think it was the pack before that. But in other words, it is absolutely perfect. Ah, fantastic. Oh. All right, what have we got? We have Arnim Zola, who's got a robot head. We have Madam Hydra. Ooh. Looks fancy. We have Stiltman. Right. We have another black one of Impossible Man. Oh, actually, hold up. That one was stuck. We didn't say that one. Hold up. We're not up to that one yet. We have US Agent in red. Now we have, in black base, Impossible Man. Who actually is that? Let's have a look. Fish. I keep flipping them the wrong way. 1963, Impossible Man was hungry when he visited Earth from the planet Pop-Up. 1976, Impossible Man offered up Pop-Up as a way to sate Galactus's hunger. 1976, Impossible Man stormed Marvel's office and demanded a title devoted to him. What? 1982, Impossible Man hired Spider-Woman to help find his missing wife. Huh. Right. And then we have another illustration board of Green Goblin. Now we have 2 illustration boards. That's cool. We have Emma Frost. She always has nice clothes on. I like that. Cannonball. Let's go. And Cosmic Ghost Rider. Not to be confused with the normal Ghost Rider. 2017, Cosmic Ghost Rider abducted Thanos and laid him at the feet of his future self. 2018, instead of killing baby Thanos, Cosmic Ghost Rider chose to raise him. 2019, the Dark Guardians plotted to prevent Thanos' revival with Cosmic Ghost Rider. 2020, Cosmic Ghost Rider took out multiple of the Cosmic King's criminal operations. Right. What we'd like is at least one sketch card. If we could get our signature, at least one signature or sketch card. Dude, I think sketch cards have signatures on them though, so if we can at least get a sketch card, that'd be good. That'd be nice. Thank you. All right. We have Abomination. Craven the Hunter. Oh. Diablo. Got cards. Black Talon in red. And Cannonball in red. And we've got another silvery rainbow one of Shocker, which is, they have Shocker in the PlayStation game, I believe, of Spider-Man 2, but he was also in one of the newest Spider-Man ones with Tom Holland. Oh, hold up. That's different. That's different. That's textured. You can see that. That's actually textured. Oh, so this one down here, Victoria Hand, that's just pure shiny. Yeah, that one's not. That one's textured. Oh, so what is that called? Flip him and say, whew. Oh, that's flipped X. That's the flipped XF. Discover flipped FX color variants. That's what it's flipped FX. Oh. So that, I think, now is our fanciest card. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Let me move these off. Reds. We don't care about reds anymore. It's blues and ups only. All right. Fantastic. As Kofler Willie's spaceman, astronaut. He's hugging his legs, waiting to be picked up. Cassandra Romulus. Who is that fish? 1991, Cassandra Romulus became an honored lieutenant to Baron von Strucker. 1991, she became a lupine warrior as part of Hydra's super soldier program. 1991 also. She recorded Captain America's techniques during his fight with Hydra. And then 1993, she went to recruit the immortal mutant Gideon and ran into S.H.I.E.L.D. Apparently was never heard from again. And then we have a dog. A ghost dog. Bats. (2017) Doctor Strange was now a vet whose talking dog Bats kept him company. 2017, a confrontation between Loki and Doctor Strange gave Bats a heart attack. 2018, Bats returned as a ghost after Strange took back the life of Sorcerer Supreme. 2022, Bats resided with Clea Strange when she took over as Sorcerer Supreme. So he had a heart attack, but he came back, so it's okay. Here we go. And then we've got Stingray. That's a pretty cool one. The FX. Okay. Bump, bump. Whoop. Bump, bump, bump. Whoa. We have Chameleon. Professor X. Nightshade. Eco the Living Planet. That's some flippin' trippy artwork. Tiger Shark. But let's read the back of Eco first. 1966, Thor landed on Ego. Oh, that's right. That's flippin' Ego is Guardians of the Galaxy. Second movie. Thor landed on Ego, a living planet existing in the fluid bioverse. 1972, Ego created Ego created Ego Prime, a mobile element of the greater whole. 2010, Alter Ego tried to kill his brother, Ego the Living Planet, so he could be unique. 2021, Dormammu possessed Ego the Living Planet before he could hatch. Then Tiger Shark. Oh, that's a different one. A point in time, a tragedy struck Aurora Monroe. Ooh. What does that mean? Alright, point in time, storm. Aurora Monroe survived a plane crash which killed the rest of her family, and she gained control over the elements. She fought with the X-Men under the name Storm. Alright, so it's what, just like her origin thing? Sort of? Yeah, no, that's an insert. Captain Marvel. Kitty Pryde. Oh. Nice one. And Beast. We got a whole bunch of X-Men in that one. He's wearing blue down here. He's not actually blue. He's just wearing blue. 1963. Hank McCoy began his X-Men training under Charles Xavier. 1972. After drinking a formula he derived, the beast grew fur. 2001, Moira McTarget and the Beast developed a cure for the legacy virus. 2012, the Beast traveled to the past to bring the original X-Men to the future. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Huh? Ooh. So the upper deck cards, like the packs are nice. The cards are like pretty firm, is good. Lyra, a mermaidy thing, I think. Namor, a waterfellow. Justin Hammer, that was the one from Iron Man. There's definitely another one there. There we are, it's a red. Lizard. Red Speed. Oh no. Princess Python in Rainbow. Ooh. The second Rainbow. Sentry. Warpath. And Rio Morales. Morales. Morals? Someone. Rio someone. Whoop. I swear this one feels thicker as well. Womp womp. Oh, there we go. All right, we have Tiger Shark, Wolverine, Damon Hellstorm, a Red Constructor, or Constrictor, and then the blue Jessica Jones. Oh, I did not like the TV show Jessica Jones at all. I really did not. It was a struggle to watch. I haven't even finished it. First season. Really didn't like her. She reminded me way too much of my former partner. Oh, she lost her pink hair. Sad. Yeah, she had pink hair. Yeah. Read her back. Oh, other way. 2001, Jessica Jones ran alias investigations and snooped around for those in need. 2003, Jessica Jones knocked out the Purple Man when he failed to control her. 2006, Jessica Jones married Luke Cage after giving birth to their daughter. 2018, Jessica Jones told the Purple Man to go, and then he walked to his death. What? All right. Deep Law, Weapon Plus program, Automation. Nope. Automation. Developed inside the world. Automaton? Automaton, not automation. Automaton. Automation? Automaton. No, there'd be an I if it was Asian. Phantom X was developed in the synthetic time flow of the world, and he returned to neutralize Weapon 15, who was designed to exterminate mutants. Oh. And Jubilee. Hyman. I'm a bit weirded out by the fact that her small face down here is a baby, but then she's all big, grown up there. And then Jack-o'-lantern. (1981) Jack-o'-lantern's attack on the Super Embassy failed due to Machine Man. 1986, Jack-o'-lantern went to stop Silver Sable from recruiting Spider-Man. 1987, Jack-o'-lantern became Hobgoblin after getting the previous one killed. 1997, he was in prison for his crimes until another Hobgoblin killed him. Oh my god, that pumpkin. So silly. I like his little face down here, though. But, yeah. It's so goofy. In a good way. Except he's bad, though. He's a bad guy. He's a villain. Womp womp. Anyways, it's time for me to go to sleep. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Colorful. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Good luck with the rest of your cars. Thank you. We've got Gorgon. No, Gorgon. That was about Gordon. Very basic, but no, it's Gorgon. Doesn't look like a Gorgon, though. Colleen Wing. Ulik. And then a Sleeping Miku. A red Ms. Marvel. And then a blue Arachne. And then a rainbow Kate Bishop. Ooh. No, that's not rainbow. That's FX. That's flipped FX again. Oh, nice. That's two of them. Yep, flipped FX. Ooh. Very good. Voyager. She's blue there. Oh, and she's gone through like a portal thing. Cassandra Nova. And Asp. Oh. All right, we have Frankie Ray. Jane Foster, which becomes Mighty Thor, which is all Valkyrie-esque-ish. The Jackal. Oh. A red Drax the Destroyer. And then a blue Black Spectre. Oh, that's a different thing. What is this? Numbered 7 to 10. Marvel buyback. What does that mean? The little stamp thing there says Marvel buyback. But numbered 7 out of 10 of Titania. Titania. Mary McFerrin. First appearance, Secret Wars number 3, July 1984, created by writer Jim Shooter, penciler Mike Zuck, and inker John Beatty. When the Beyonder ripped up her neighborhood to create part of his battle world, Mary was frightened and alone, but Doctor Doom offered her power in exchange for obedience. Skeeter quickly agreed and gained strength, endurance, and resilience. No, and resistance to pain. In return, she gave Doom exactly what he wanted. Boom, boom, boom. What does the buyback mean? But that's cool. 7 of 10. That's okay. We'll put that straight into a sleeve then. Now, are these ones fine? Oh, not that one. These ones gonna be fine for the sizing? Find out. Yep, no, they're fine. Woo. A little extra, but that's all right. 7, 10, yeah. Yeah. Just flipping buyback. And numbered 7 of 10. Boom. There you go. Now focus back down here. Boom. All right, we have Riot, which looks like another symbiote type of thing. 1993, a spawn of Venom, Riot, bonded with a host working for the Life Foundation. 1996, after painful tests, Riot and 3 other symbiotes fused to form Hybrid. 2012, Riot bonded with a host tasked with freeing a town from Carnage's control. 2019, Riot, Phage, Agony, and Lasher bonded to a family to go meet Null? Knoll? Knoll? Null? Does it make him a good guy or a bad guy? It looks like a bad guy. Annihilation. He looks like a bad guy. And Dread Knight. So I'm going to say that that's going to be our hit for the box. Which isn't too bad. Numbers out of 10. But no sketch cards or autographs. Baron Blood. Cyclops. Devan Shakari. A red Cosmic Ghost Rider. And a black Hope Summers. Mark down the bottom. Wow. Wow. Illustration board of Devan Shakiri, which is the one that we got just a moment ago. Profile. Looks very different. I mean, they both got glasses on, but... And The Maker. Oh, but we've got still another one. Echo. I like the background artwork of that one. Very sort of water painty. Watercolory. Alright, final 3. We have Griffin. Mr. Fantastic. They're doing a new Final Fantasy thing, I'm pretty sure, right? Going to be coming out soon. Mariko Yashida. By a lightning sword. Valkyrie. Red. Havoc. In red. Oh, that's a different one. It's a blue of Dread Knight, but it's actually... It's got a pattern. Oh, what does that mean? It is, it's numbered. Numbered to 99, and it's number 2. A blue rainbow cosmic cube. So it's blue, but it's rainbow. So rainbows are just off the normal ones. So it's a blue rainbow cosmic cube. Okay. Got a lot of little scuffs around the corners and everything of it, though. But, okay. So then that would be rarer than the FX, I'd imagine. Yes, because it's numbered, right. So it's numbered. We should put that into a thing straight away then, I guess. All right, 2 numbered cards. That's not bad. Oh, that's not going in nicely. Let's try this side. There we go. That's a 9-9. That's a 10. Cloak. Wonder Man. And Ms. Marvel. Alright. An ultimate pack. We'll leave the middle one for last. We have Manbull. We have MODOK. Kingpin, who we know is now being killed by someone. Ah, a red of purple man. Oh. A red of Sentry. And an FX of Red Skull. Yeah, so 3 FXs. That's cool. Spot. Dazzler. And Rogue. She looks like quite old, that one down there. But most of the time, whenever you see Rogue, she's not that old. All right, final pack. The last one from our first box. It's not too bad. 2 numbered cards. No signature one, though. We want signature ones. Oh, well. Unless... maybe we'll get one in this. Last pack luck. Right. We have Dreamweaver, Molten Man, Sabertooth, a red of Emma Frost, ooh, a blue of Damon Hellstrom, Cosmic Alpha, the Infinity Gauntlet. What was that? Cosmic Alpha, Infinity Gauntlet. Infinity Gauntlet harnessed the power of the 6 Infinity Gems, which were made from the soul of a once great being who created the universe. That looks like flipping Black Panther with it, though. But there's Thanos with it. Beating up Doctor Doom and Silver Surfer. Speedball. Callisto. And Slingshot. And that's it. That's our first box. Well, I do have another box, but I'll keep that for another time. How many... well, how big is the base? Where are we? Let's have a look at the back. It should say. Base set. Okay, so the reds, you get 1 in every 1.5 packs. The blue in every 4 packs. The black in every 12. A rainbow foil in every 15. An orange rainbow bridge, numbered to 199. It doesn't say in how many things. Blue rainbow cosmic, there, numbered to 99. Then there's green rainbow, purple rainbow reality, which is 1 of the ones. Then your illustration boards, which is 1 in every 7.5. Team formations, 1 in every 15. Cosmic alphas, 1 in every 15. Point in time, 1 in every 15. Then there's a transparent pass. We didn't see any of them. Flipped FX blues. We didn't get any of them. They're numbered. First appearance variances. Nah. Hyper rare. Dual signature comic clippings. Nope. What was that one? That was the weird buyback or something like that. Super rare. Mega Splash combo clippings, autographs, and sketch cards. Combined to fall. 1 in 15. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Marvel Beginnings Series... oh, Series 1, so that's from the first series. Gotcha. Marvel Beginnings Series 1 buybacks. So it's just that it was in the first series, the artwork or something like that. Number 10, it doesn't say how many things, but yeah. Yeah. Fancy. Very good. Yeah, I'll flippin' sleeve all them up, I guess. Up to them, the rest I won't. Oh. Upside down. Flippin' pack. corner of that one's been dented. Oh, maybe I'll do the black ones. Yeah, I guess I'll do the black too. The rest are fine. Alright, I'll just sleeve these up, and then we'll move on to the next one. Well, I mean, I'll sort them out with where they're going to sit. Everything. I don't know if the black ones really need to be going in, but because we've only got 3 of them, they're fine. The rest can just be grouped together. Alright, fantastic. Okie dokie, now I need the big ones, which are not these ones. These ones. At least for the blue. They should all fit in one. The reds won't, they take a couple, so they can just fish. Yeah, these ones aren't upside down. Alright. There we go. There's the blue. I can split them up into 2 things though. Let me actually go through and make sure. We can just look at the side and we'll be able to see if there's any color of ones that we missed by accident again. Fine. Yep. How big's the base though? Like 300 or something? I mean, maybe it's not 300. It's definitely 152, 176. Could be 200. The base might be 200 cards. 164, 144. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's going to be 2 or 3. Get them into. Yep. Might be 3. I think it's, yeah. Yep, there we go. And last ones. And the bases are all fine to stay as they are. Alright, fantastic. Womp. Womp. Oh, blacks. Oh, no, because they're individual. That's fine. Alright, no, that's all good. Oh, whoops. All the inserts. Let's pop them in their pairs, though. 3 of them. There you go. They're cool because the backs are like all, you know, gloss, but the front's matte. They should all fit one thing. Boom. There you go. Wonderful. Boop. All right. I gotta flip and get them sit in there nicely somehow. Not get beaten up. This isn't going to go very well. But it will go. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Oh, hold up. Cram these on top to pad it out. And all the variants I'll just keep outside it. That's easy. If I could get all the packs in, that would be great. I don't need to worry about the mess or clean up with that. Oh, I think we can. I mean, we will. We'll make it. Alright. There we go. Alright, it's in. It's good. Alright. Stay in there, Hulks. There we go. Whew. And I'll just keep all of these out. I probably should upload them. That's fine. Is alright. Yeah. Where are we? Where's my couple? Yep, there we are. There we go. Fantastic. What do they call it? Cosmic Cube. That's cool. Yeah. Excellent. Bang. That's that one done. Whew. Ugh. I've had that for like flipping 8-ish months. Or probably longer. And I've been wanting to open it up to try and see. No, it's because it's touching the thing. I've got to be careful. If I move back, it hits the pole and that wobbles. But no, that was good. Yeah. All right. Now. We could go with another Marvel, and we could try one of the actual Marvel TV show ones. And we could go the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Because I think this is the thing that I've had also equally just as long as that. I think that one. So maybe we'll go this one. Because we have also a bonus pack of this one. Got with the order of the stuff when we got it, you could get a free pack. So I chose free pack and happened to have been one of them. So yeah, I think we'll do this one now. But let's open the free pack first and see what we got from the free pack. What did I get for free? All right. Ooh, this feels very thickish. Firmish. Morgenthau, let's finish this. I haven't seen the TV show, mind you. It is a TV show. This one's not a movie. Yeah, no, it is a TV show. Carly Morgenthau tells John F. Walker she didn't mean to hurt his friend. Hmm. All right. What's our plan? You don't want to do this. Wait, he's got the shield, though. What? Oh, because what's called got old, didn't he? A favor from the Wakandans. Ooh, that's a bit of a different one. Stay out of my way. Who will wield the shield? Ah, so I think that might be part of an insert series called "Who Will Wield the Shield." Stay out of my way. That's kind of cool. How it's all very. It's not actually. Is it actually black and white? It's more like blue toned, like sepia, but blue. Except for what's his name? Falcon. Ooh, ooh, facing the truth. And is it textured? I don't know. It's just foil stuff going on there. Okay, so it doesn't say anything. So I think it's just a so this is an insert. Who will wield the shield? Yep. And this is just a parallel. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's open this box up. And let's see what we got from the ones that I bought. Not the one that was free given to me. So we can get search for actor autographs, technology cards, and original art sketch cards. Ah, this one's got a steel thingy on it. If you could, like, let me in, that would be great. Fantastic. Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Lena. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. It's not opening. Oh, it's not popping out. There we go. Oh. 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 A little more. Oh. Okie dokie. Early morning there. Ah. Well, I hope that you're having a good and wonderful early morning. Maybe if I move you in slightly. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. Start in the middle. First pack luck from the box. Because the other one was the free pack. It didn't come from the box, so it didn't count, right? Oy. Get that one separate then. We have Bucky Barnes holds the shield. Should be something for everyone. That's Carter. Not Peggy Carter. Sharon Carter, I think, yeah? Sharon Carter, yep. We've got the last of the serum. Ooh. I can give you double this time. Ooh. Another who will wield the shield? Who are you? Ooh, ooh. The whole world is watching. Ooh. It's a different kind of thing. That's like a, I don't know, it looks like a Blizzard Storm type of thing, and then that one's like super speed. Ooh, fancy. Doesn't tell us what they are. You, of all people? We're going to Madripoor. Madripoor. He's not going to follow. The closest thing I have left to family. Who will wield the shield? Dishonoring the shield. He's not Captain America, but he wears stuff similar to Captain America. And then oh, it's similar to a speed one. Oh, is it speed? Or maybe it's... Yeah, no, I think it is. No, it is. Kali Morgenthau, Super Soldier. So each pack we get one of these parallels. And we get one of these inserts of who will wield the shield. Okay. Do they tell us what the things are? Yes. You've got Falcon Red. 1 in every 2. Is that what these are? Wait, or Winter Soldier Blue. Black and Red Flag Smasher. No, they're numbered, those ones. Film cells. Photographs. Metal acetate. Printing plate. Oh, I understand. Off to the raft. A secret laboratory. Ooh. They've all been destroyed. I'm not going to fight you. That's that lady. Oh, character profiles. Here we are. It's what's it called? From Seinfeld. Julia Louis Defray. Dreyfus? I don't know how you say her last name. As Valentina Allegra of Fontaine. No, DeFontaine. DeFontaine. And we'll have a look at that one in a second. Alright, character profile. So that's a different insert. Nice, we got a different one. And then, okay, so these ones are all reds. So that's what they are. And there's the blue one. This is too perfect. Okay, so, read that again. Falcon Reds, we get 1 in every 2 packs. Average. And the blues we get, which are the Winter Soldier blues, 1 in every 2 packs. So it apparently meant to sort of like alternate almost, but so far all of... Oh no, our first one actually was a blue. Whoops. Huh. So the odds of them are... okay. So red Falcon ones have that... Winter Soldier has those... okay, I gotcha. Alright, slide these over. They seem rarer than that. Got them back there. These are same odds as each other. It just meant to, back and forth. We're going to see Zemo. Is this what I think it is? Stand up and keep fighting. An international incident? Ooh, behind the scenes. Fish. And then we've got another Winter Soldier. Facing the truth. Behind the scenes, director Carly Skoglund prepares Anthony Mackie and Adepero Audier for a scene which takes Sam Wilson back to his family in New Orleans. The show's creators made the choice to give the hero a personal connection to Mackie by merging the actor's hometown of Louisiana into Wilson's backstory. Oh, feels a bit stiff. Feels a bit stiff, a bit thick. I swear it's always the ones on the right here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I feel it. I feel the cold. It was. Alright, let's calm down. I'm glad you took my call. We're seriously out of time. We could have been a team. And now for this thing. What is this? Forced vibranium. Georges St. Pierre as Georges Batroc. Is a metal card. Wow. I was right in that it felt weighty. Finally, after like the third time of me saying something like that, we actually got a metal card. Oh, that's fancy. We also got another of the Red Falcon ones. Enjoy your ride, Buck. Okay, that's pretty fancy. Wow. Flag smashers threw smoke grenades at a meeting of the Global Reparation Council. Sam Wilson tried to help the council, but was attacked. The attacker revealed himself as Georges Batroc. Wilson had cost him a lot of money. He wondered how much money he could get for Wilson's new costume. Wilson retorted he could probably get a baguette or a few French fries. That's cool. It's also like semi-die cut-ish. Where's the things? Where's the things that say about these? It just says metal. Ah, here we are. Autograph, metal, acetate, printing plate, manufactured film cell, and sketch cards combine to fall at the odds of 1 in every 7.5 packs. Okay. One in every 7.5. How many have we opened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Alright. Kind of cool. Will that fit in my normal, what's it called one? Find out. No, not that one, the other one. There it is. Whoops, I left it open. Oh. It's slightly larger than the other normal ones, so there's a bit of a printing line up through there. Fortunately, but there we go. Weighty. We're beating the average at the moment. But yeah, I could feel the weight in it. I could feel the weight. And then obviously when I opened it, I could see it on the side and I could feel the coldness of the metal. All right. We're not selling our family's legacy. How does it feel? It's over, John. There's no margin for error. Another behind the scene. Very good. This time with the Bucky guy. And then another red one of No Longer the Winter Soldier. We've got to find another way. A risky rescue. We cannot exactly walk in as ourselves. This looks like the front version of one of the other ones where it was from behind on that bridge thing. Facing the truth. Oh, we got one of the parallels of that. Ooh, that's a different one. The true Captain America. And then the red one. We'll have to scale a ladder of lowlives. Alright, so what is this one? What is this one? That was the next one up, right? Black and red flag smasher. Same odds. Same odds as them. 1 in every 2. Alright. Oh, hold up. This one's numbered. It's numbered 20 of 225. Hold up. That's not right. Oh, no, it is. Yeah. Oh, no, I read that wrong. Falcon Red, 1 in every 2. Winter Soldier Blue, 1 in every 2. Black and Red Flag Smasher, numbered to 225. I don't say what their odds are. It's just, there's 225. Of the Black and Red Flag Smasher. Alright, that's cool. Number 20 as well. Number 20. I have 225, so leave that one too, I suppose. Whoop. That one's super fancy, but that one's numbered. Those shield ones we were getting a lot of those inserts, but now that's changed. Huh. There we go. Alright, I'll do this one, and then I'll go on a break. This feels thick. Doesn't feel heavy, though, but it feels thick. But yes, I'll go on a break after this one, because I need to take pain pills. Well, there's no thickness thingy in it. Zemo's Last Laugh. The Super Soldier Serum is here in Madripoor. He was so proud of you. What's the worst thing that could happen? Who will wield the shield? Where does it end? And then back to the blues. A risky rescue. Alrighty. We're like over half-ish way. But yes, we're going to go for a short, quick break. It won't be too long. We've been 2.5 hours. It is almost getting towards 7 p.m. So quick break, and then I'll return, and then we'll finish off this box. Now this box, I believe, this product is usually the one that goes on special for like the most. Because I don't think the show went very well. I don't think people like it very much. Or it wasn't rated very highly or something like that. So people weren't super interested in it, I guess. So it got discounted pretty quickly or frequently at a lot of places or something like that. Anyway, short break, then I'll return and we'll finish off this box and then we'll go on to something. We might go into a YuGiOh or Pokemon or something like that. What else have I got? I've got the Disney Lorcana. I don't know if I want to do that one yet. Oh, actually, no. We got one of the big fat packs of Disney Lorcana. Maybe we'll go through one of them. Oh, yeah. Something. Anyway, don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly. back. Whew. Very difficult getting out of here where there is a very small space to wheel beside and then shuffle all the way out. Yes, anyway, alrighty. Let's continue. So far, we've gotten one numbered, which was the 20 out of 225, and one metal. Now, fancy things. See if we can get a sketch card in this set. Or an autograph. I'd much rather an autograph than a sketch card, but I'll take either. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. Give him someone to rescue. You help us out, I get your name cleared. I'm here for Zemo. It's Wakandan. For who will wield the shield, the power to do better. And for our fancy thing, it's a blue one we can see. Ooh. We're going to do it our own way. This one feels, I can feel it. I can feel this one. I think that's a cell. I think that's a film cell. I think we've got a film cell in this one. Because it feels like, it feels boxy. And not like, hi, my name's Boxy, but like, I don't want to look, I don't want to look. Alright. Betrayed by the power broker. It's one card and then it's a film cell. It's Georges St. Pierre as Georges Batroc. I'm gonna go metal one of. It's a film cell. Congratulations! You have received a trading card with a manufactured film cell. Enjoy your memorabilia. Ooh. Fancy. Film cell. Oh. I don't think that this is too big for these. I mean, these ones are ever so slightly larger than your normal ones, but still gonna be too big for it. Yeah. Go for the bigger ones. The 130 point plus. So yeah, that pack had 2 cards in it. Understandable because of how flippin' thick it is. There we go, yeah. Woo. Bam. But the same flipping guy, though. Alright. It was a very, Georges St. Pierre as Georges Batroc box. So what was the odds of the film cell? Was that the same as the metal? Yeah, manufactured film cells. Same odds as 1 in every 7.5 packs. So they're the 2 things that are 1 in every 7.5 packs. So what's that? That's an average of 2 per box, right? If you got 15 packs, yeah, average of 2 per box. So we've still got some more packs to go. So if we could get another one. So what are the other options? Pardon me. Autograph, metal, acetate, printing plate, manufactured film cell. Sketch card. There we are. And then there, at the very end, it does say packs containing film cell, metal, or acetate cards may contain less than stated number of cards per pack. Yeah, that was a little few less than 6. We've got, has anyone seen Zemo? I am Captain America. We're going to need a US agent. That guy must be a US agent fellow. The guy that looks like a Captain America, but he's not, maybe. The one from when we were pulling the cards of the other Marvel stuff before, maybe. We have a real problem now. We'll wield the shield. Perfectly timed rescue. And now fancy. Oh, that bit. Switching to plan B. I see you're going to make me ask. I'm going to go in alone. I like you, Sarah. We finally have a common struggle now. We'll wield the shield, reclaiming the mantle. And for our whatchamacallit, one world, one people. I think I definitely have more of the red ones than the blue ones. Do I? Oh, I think definitely. It looks like it's actually the same. It's probably the same. I swear I pulled out more reds though. Alright, we'll go left, right, and then middle. We have business with Selby. No treaties violated. He's here. That didn't go as planned. Another behind the scenes. Bridge one. And then a blue one. I ran the numbers. Okay, maybe they are basic. Okay. Cool. I feel about the same. No more keeping us in the dark. Au revoir. There's only one way to find out. This suit comes with expectations. Another behind the scenes. And then we got a blue one. We cannot exactly walk in as ourselves. I feel like we're probably going to actually have blues than red. But now I'll get a red in this to even it back out. Probably. Almost. Final pack. What do we got? Give us something fancy. Finish it off. This is too perfect. We're going to do it our own way. I ran the numbers. The normal one. I got a vibranium arm. I can take them. We'll wield the shield. The weight of responsibility. Final card is a blue one. Betrayed by the power broker. And I think in the end we did end up with more blue than red. There we go. That's not too bad. We got 3 fancy-ish ones. Metal card, film cell, and a numbered. What were the numbered ones? Black and red shield smasher. That's what they call it. Numbered 20 out of 225. Cool. Inserts I can put all together and should be able to fit into one whatchamacallit. And then they can probably go into one each, maybe, if we're lucky. Only one profile card. Pretty rare in comparison. That's not all going to fit. That's too much. Wow. Alright. Who will the shields? And then them. I don't know if they're all going to fit in one each. So not super exciting. This product, okay. I mean, for how much it, was on sort of clearance to special and everything. I wouldn't mind maybe getting another one in the future if they're still around when I'm able to get more. Now, it is numbered. I really probably should. Actually, you know what? I'll use my other ones. It's far away because the desk is moved. Yeah, no, it's there. I can see it. I just don't have long enough arm. Or do I? Yes, I do. I wasn't actually opening it for a uploader for but there was one there. But because I had one that was a bigger one, a thicker one. For my film cell. Straight in. Yep. For effect. Go bang. Now I just need a semi-thickish one for the metal. That would be this one. This is actually a little too big, but fine. That works. Wonderful. Boom, boom, and boom. With all these. Go over there. That will actually sit on top of them. Now, let's see if I can pop these in the same way. Ben. Like that. Ah, fantastic. All right. Next. We haven't done Lorcana stuff in a while, so I think maybe we'll go do Lorcana. Now, it's not Marvel, but it's Disney. And Marvel is Disney, so it makes sense, sort of. I might have to stand up, though. Oh, maybe not. I'm not going to be able to reach this. No. Oh. There we go. Woo. The Lumineers Trove of Azurite Sea. Now, let's change. We will change because there is going to be a Lorcana thing for this category. Disney Lorcana. Fantastic. All right. Disney Lorcana. Azurite Sea. Lumineers Trove. Which gives us your own treasure chest. This Lumineers Trove features a full art storage box with 6 character themed card dividers to keep your Disney Lorcana TCG cards safe and organized by ink. The included 8 booster packs will expand your collection and give you more options for your decks. During games, keep track of characters and location damage with 6 transparent dice featuring a flowing water theme. Finally, the spin dial lore counter makes it easy to mark your progress toward victory. Lumineers Trove includes 1 storage box, 6 card dividers, 8 booster packs, each with 12 randomized cards, 6 damage counter dice, and 1 lore counter. All right. Oh, there he is. Pirate Stitch. Hear everything rattling around. Now, we already opened up a Lumineers one of, I don't know what it was, but it had Maui on the front. It wasn't an Azurite Sea one, so there we go. So that's going to be our dial thing. Oh, 20. We win. Or we lose? We start 20, we go down? No, I think we go up. We go up too. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, what's called thingy? That was what's called thing. Now, this is our whatchamacalls, I believe. That's not going to come off easy. It's got the, it's real. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we got a fellow from Treasure Planet. I haven't seen that in a very long time. I have to swear if I named this. We got Yuzma from My Life as a Llama. We got Pirate Stitch with flippin' Lilo's little toy thing where aliens laid eggs in its ears or something. We got Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. We got Big Hero 6's Big Hero. And we got Hercules. So they're just cardboard, but they're like a little bit of a thickish cardboard. But would have been nice if they were like a plastic, but cardboard, I suppose, more environmentally friendly. Still flipping use like plastic wrappers though. So. Alright, there's one pack in there, and then there's our dice, which apparently have the watery thing. So it's just like translucent, light blue, cyan sparkles. That's cool. And there was one pack there, so we'll open that as our first pack before we go over to the other side of packs. Nope. All right. Now we can actually pull up a price guide for these ones. All right, let's pull her up. It's gone in one piece, but then we change it to Lorcana. Is she Lorcana? That's right, C. All right, we want cards. Yep. Give us the high to low. Ooh. So we'll know the fancy ones when we see them because of how they look. With them being like craft, sketchy looking type of thing. Are they enchanted? Is that what enchanted ones are? Because they all have an enchanted thing on them. Maybe? Yeah. I don't know. Alright, so we'll start with an Azuma. Ayuma? Zuma? Something? Whatever her name is. Ugh. Now, I don't remember how the rarity distribution thing in the packs go. Do we look at the back of the back one? Do we not? How do we skip certain ones? Alright, we got Aladdin, Fearless Navigator. So he's just a common, I think. Little round ball. Naveen's Ukulele. Basil? Boom Boom. Hypnotized Mouse. Sisu, in her element. Galactic Council Chamber. Courtroom. Huh. I'm very behind in Disney movies. Baymax's healthcare chip. Megabot. That's a little book. So maybe that's an uncommon? Is that what that means? Wasabi. Lost the way. Kakamora. Pirate Chief. Alright, so that's a rare, right? So what that means? Yes, that's a rare. Alright, so that's a rare. And then Pooh Pirate Ship. Ooh, there's Piglet. And Winnie the Pooh. Also a rare. Okay. And that's our foil. The Island. Pulled from the Sea. By Maui. Song. That's a foil, but a foil of an uncommon. And then we have a part of a puzzle piece picture thing. Alright. What's called? Foils. Yeah. Okay. Now, are there any actual just normal rares that we're looking for? On the first page, I mean, it's like $6 still there. It goes down, but there's only like 2 rares there. You didn't get either of them, so. All right, now into the other ones. Nothing fantastic from what I can see. Now for a Pirate Stitch pack. You're not there. There we go. A Boo. Oh, we got Aladdin in the first one at the start. Now we go to Boo. It all matches. Chief Bogo. Oh, right. Zootopia. Fred. Mascot by day. The Carpenter. I'm still here. Gadget Hack Wrench. Bit of a weird name. David. Mosquito Bite. Prepare your bot. Ooh. And for our rare, we have Moana. Kakamora Leader. Ooh. We got Kakamora before. Now we have Moana with Kakamora. Oswald. It's a gold one. That's a legendary. That is on that front page. There we go. First page. This is the third last. Card, $7. Oh. And then a shiny transport pod. With we have bottom left, as you can see by the what's called, and top right. I'm pretty sure it's a 3x3. So it's 9. He's our most expensive one so far. Let's leave him. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Nice. Right. Next one, we have Big Hero from Big Hero 6. All right. Adorabeezel Winter Pop. Oh, it's flipping Wreck-It Ralph, the little girl with all the race and stuff. Chief Bogo. Fred. Mad Hatter's Teapot. I'm still here. Gadget Hack Wrench. Prepare your bot. David. Megabot. Maleficent Staff. Ooh. Back Fools. That's a different one. Mickey Mouse. Pirate Captain. What is that rarity? It's none of them. What? Oh, I think I got confused by this once before as well. Fish. What is this rarity? Let's go to the second page. That's legendary. The gold one's legendary. What is the silvery one? Because that's apparently grey, so this is silver. Super rare. So super rare would be here. Alright. It's 30 cents. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Back there. And then we have Card Soldier's Spear for our foil. And we have a duplicate of the top right. For the thingy. We have Yuzma. Yuzma again. Oh. Have Aladdin again. Naveen's ukulele. Basil. Sisu. This seems like almost the exact same first pack. Almost. Jim Hawkins. Baymax's healthcare chip. These cards do feel very smooth, though. I do like how smooth they feel. Hey Hey. A not so tricky chicken. Prince Naveen. Megabot. Goofy. Woohoo! It's Flying Goof. Calhoun. Marine Sergeant. She's also from, what's it called, I believe? Wreck-It Ralph. And I think she is, yes, she's the last one. So where was he? Oswald was the third last on the first page. She is the last on the first page. $6. And then we have, ooh, a foil of Stitch, the Alien Buccaneer. That's cool. And that's bottom right. All right. Bottom left, bottom right, top right. Cool. I will sleep. I'm tempted to sleeve the Stitch as well because it's just shiny. I pull out two. That one. That one would go there, but it is the more costly one, so I will put up with. I like the Stitch. We'll do it. Yeah, no. We will. I like it. The other ones don't look like super fancy with their foil, but the Stitch one does. You don't really see it now. That's it. Pop you there. All good. Continue. Another Stitch packet. I have 3 packets after this. A Boo again. Chief Bogo. Fred. The Carpenter. I'm Still Here. Gadget Hack Wrench. Nick Wilde. From Zootopia. He's a sly fox. Hot Potato. Woohoo. Lost the Way. Rescue Rangers Submarine. Scar. Ooh. For a super rare. I like the artwork on that one. That one looks nice. And then our foil is Sour Bill. Surly Henchman. And then that's probably like the dead center, maybe? Because there's no like whoops or anything. All right. Big Hero is Big Hero. Thievery. It's got a boo on it, but not a boo this time. 100 Acre Island. Who's home? Stitch. Little Trickster. Tinkerbell. Fast Flyer. King Hubert. Aunt Cass. Biggest fan. Owl. Myrtle Edmonds. Lilo's rival. The islands I pulled from the sea. And Mama Odie. And then Kango, nurturing mother. And then we have Rabbit. And we've got a fair amount of Winnie the Pooh characters. And another top right. Wow, we've got 3 of them. Another Gizmo. Ah, this pack is falling apart. All right, Mickey Mouse. Mr. Litwack. Perilous Maze. Mad Hatter's Teapot. Jim Hawkins. Nick Wilde, a soggy fox. Mickey Mouse. Peter Pan. Card Soldiers Spear. Not foil one now. Energy Blast. And Jafar. Ooh. I believe the newest set is something about Jafar. And our foil is Honey Lemon. And then the middle piece. Okay. So, we got 1 pack left. We'll fiddle with that once we're done. Okay, now there's our final pack. Here we are, last pack. See if we get another thing on the front page. We got third last and the last. If we could get the second last, that'd be okay. Or anything above would be also nice, because that's when it starts getting into like, you know, $30. We do have a box of this as well. Not of this set though, but of Lorcana. Gives us a different treasure map card thing too, so we can fancy things out. Markowski. Dale. Alistair Cree. Juju. Mr. Arrow. Sail the Azurite Sea. The March Hare. Kakamora. Unfortunate Situation. Go Tomago. Tadashi Hamada. And then Alistair Cree for our foil. And fish. Duplicate. Wow. Alright, let's pop all these in. Commons, uncommons, they're all fine. And then all you come together. Backs upside down. I was wondering when we'd get another TCG Tuesday. Yes. Apparently, it was too late for Kuro, though. So she went to bed. But that's okay. Because apparently she had to be up in 4.5 hours. And it's been 3.5. So, that's a little too tight. So she should be back in about an hour. But good morning, Cranky. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. And how did the rest of your totally appropriate animating go? Alright, which one was which? Is that from that? Or was that from that? That's a big one, that's a small one. Alright, we'll go our super rares in here. She should be here soon then. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm well. Went entirely off the rails. Genitalia everywhere. You were right. I knew it. I knew it. I have a sixth sense about when genitalia are on the horizon. Alright, fantastic. Bang. Bang. I suppose bang, we like him, bang. And these two ones were the expensive ones. By that I mean $6 and $7. Except that apparently is also listed at $16. So, I don't know. And now for our, what's it called, cards. I'm watching the sunrise right now. Fingers crossed, no genitalia come up. But at the same time, that seems like the perfect time for it to. Because, much like the Spanish Inquisition, no one would expect the sunrise genitalia. Actually got an indentation where the card on top of it was sitting. But okay, so I'm pretty sure that is the middle one. That's top right. That should be the middle on there. Yep, no, we're right. And that's bottom right. All right, let me shuffle it over a bit. Try and see him a bit more. Go. Got 3 of them. Bottom right. It might actually be 4 places. Oh, that might match there, but I'm not sure. But that's right there, though, at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So we got that part of the map. Or picture thing. If we only we didn't get those flipping duplicates, though. Ugh. Alright. So. Close. It looks like Treasure Planet. Yes, yeah. No, this one's definitely got Treasure Planet out. We pulled out the Treasure Planet fellow. What's his name? There. Jim Hawkins. I'm pretty sure I only ever saw that movie once, though. I played the game on PlayStation. I remember that. Another one just passed too. I don't know any other characters. It was a big crocodile fellow? Crocodile captain fellow? Because the set's all about pirates as well. So, like, all characters are turned into pirates and stuff. Jenkins, I think, was his name. Second-hand man to the cat lady captain. He died. Cat lady captain? What? Mr. Arrow? Juju? Alistair Creed? Wait, maybe one of these ones. Mr. Creed? Stitch? That's it, Mr. Arrow. Ah. Mr. Arrow. Legacy's first mate. We're holding steady, Captain, despite this wind and these waves. I forgot his name. He looks like a rock. There you go. He is kind of a rock. It's killed by the mutiny. Mutiny? The mutiny crew? Thrown into a black hole? It's intense. I don't remember the movie. I remember the start of the game, I think. You're like on a dock or something, and or a thing running down to a dock. Or maybe that's the start of the movie? It's been a very long time. I loved it as a younger person. So many times. That's too tall. I can't close the lid. Angle it. And then force it. There we go. Whew. Run our room now. We previously, so far, we've gone through Marvel Beginnings, Volume 2, Series 1, and Marvel Studios' The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. We got from the Marvel Beginnings, our fancy thing was we got Dread Knight Blue Rainbow Cosmic Cube, numbered 2 out of 99. And we got Titania, numbered 7 out of 10, buyback. So I believe this buyback is, I think it said Series 1 buyback, so it's like a card from the first series that they brought back in this one, be a fancy one. So numbered down 10, so number 7 out of 10. That was ooh. And then for the Winter Soldier, we got these fancy ones. We got a metal card of Forced Vibranium, Georges St. Pierre as Georges Batroc. We got a film cell of Georges St. Pierre as Georges Batroc. And we got a black-red Shield Smash numbered 20 out of 225. Yeah. Now, so as I was saying, this Winter Soldier Falcon product, I think they retail for like $190 or something like that, but quite often they go on special for like $130, $120, something like that. So it ranges around, but I've seen it go on special like quite a lot, and much more on special than other products, other Marvel Studios card products. And I'm pretty sure, I think it's cancelled now, the show. I think it only went for maybe 2 seasons or something, but I've heard that wasn't very good. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm thinking that might be the thing, is the show didn't go very so well, so people just don't care very much for the product. But I mean, the main 2 actors, right? You got George Mackey, Wilson, Sam Wilson, Mackey. You got the Winter Soldier fellow, and you got the Falcon fellow. Them 2 people, I mean, they're not super high up there. People are gonna really be wanting their autographs in comparison to like Doctor Strange, where you can end up with a autograph of Benedict Cumberbatch or the not twin Olsen. So I think that's the reason why they're quite, cheaper. But they've got some fancy things though, like the metal card and the what's called card's kind of cool. All right, now, so we just went through the Lorcana Azurite Sea treasure trove thing. What do they call them? Lumineers Trove. That's it. Which was only 8 packs, but I do have a booster box of Lorcana. So I'm thinking, ooh, maybe I should go through that finally. It's an older set though. It's the Ursula one, I believe. What's that? Ursula's Return. Yeah. Oh, wow. Almost all of the Lorcana sets have the exact same amount of cards. 223. Ooh. Choices. I think we will, because we did Lorcana. We'll keep going with Lorcana, and I'll get through these Ursula ones, so then they're done. And I'm pretty sure that's all Lorcana stuff I've dealt with. All those ones look interesting. The enchanted special ones from that set are like, they look treasure mappy, but not from this Ursula's one. They are just like full artish. Oh, they drop in price very quickly though. Look at some fancy cards there. All right. We'll do that. Surprisingly, Ursula is not the most expensive card. Piglet is worth more than Ursula of fancy cards. Let me get open. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whew. There we go. Ursula's Return. We got Battle Ariel. We got Ursula, who has returned. We got some Blue Dragon. We got some Plato Fellow. We got Mr. Strongman, Hercules. We got the lady that's got a weird house in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And we've got the redhead from the Iceland, and she's all battled up as well for some reason. This is probably what happened after she got stood up for trying to get married and ended up not getting married because the guy that was trying to marry her ended up trying to kill her or something. Baba Yaga house? Oh wait, is that from Encanto? Yeah, from the Encanto one, I think. Got that weird house that's like flapping doors and stuff everywhere with colors everywhere. Huh. That'll do, I can tear it. House Full of Life. Not in Disney Dreamlight Valley. It was like very empty. And then we like apparently fixed it up or something, but it was still pretty empty looking. And it's just a very noisy house as you're walking by it. Because the things are flapping around and everything. Alright. Disney Lorcana. Ursula's Return. It's flipping weird how this box opens. Alright. Yep. Oh. Oh. Ah. I haven't seen it though, Encanto. I've seen the other Encanto. Coco. Seems so much higher there. Like there's more packs. We'll go that side. It's wanting us to open it. We're opening up the blue pretty dragon lady thing. The printing on that pack is all like shifted. That's terrible. See what we got. First pack. Getting first pack luck. The Fates, only one eye. They don't feel as smooth as the other ones. They still feel smooth, but not as smooth. Ice Block. Atlantica. Training Grounds. Casa Madrigal. That's the thing. That's the house. That's the flippin' house. That's her house. Ugh. Shenpo. Magical Maid. Ooh, the best kind. Ursula's Trickery. Felix Madrigal. Raja. What's it called? And Gaston, which is our super rare. And then we have Jetsam as our foil. And top left of the picture puzzly thing, which looks all inky, squiddy inky. And then there's Ursula's hand, I would assume. Alright, now we'll go on Ursula. The printing on the back of that as well is like pretty bad too. It's better, but like you look at it. And it's like very shifted, like it's double printed and shifted off and not fantastic. And then one of the packs down the bottom is doing the same thing. All right, let me try and get that back in focus now. Yeah, it's about right. All right. So We've got the lowest rarity on the first page is the legendary, so they're the gold ones. We need at least legendaries to be getting fancy price things. Chuck. Transformed Chef. Stitch. Mulan. Dolores Madrigal. Beast. Marshmallow. Vision Slab. Prince Eric. Prince Philip. And Prince Philip again, but now he's bigger and on a horse. And then Cogsworth in foil. And then bottom left. You cursed me. Oh no. How? With what? I was making coffee, and guess what was out the window? I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. It's one of those about as close to genitalia as you can get. It's one of those, what do they call them? Weather phenomenons. Phenomenals. Phenomenals. It's a phenomenal weather phenomena. Daisy Duck. Musketeer Spy. Tong. Magic Broom. Diablo. That is not this version of it. A different version of Diablo, the bird, is the most expensive card in this set. It looks pretty cool as well, though. Anna, before she had to roughen and toughen up, and wear armor and a sword. Hi, Cranky. Oh, good luck with the genitalia. Back to lurk. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck, Viking. I hope it is going well. Luisa Madrigal. How many Madrigals are there? Actually, more common than you think. So, they built a new building next to ours over the last few years. It's way too close. And there's a bed and breakfast out the kitchen window where they put the bedroom next to a glass wall / door that spans the entire bed area. Whew. Thanks, Viking. 13-ish? Oh, wow. Well, I mean, it is a pretty, it's like a 3-story house, isn't it? Oh. Iduna. Is that the mother? Is that the pretty ice lady and the sister redhead? Is that their mother? Because that looks like... What's called? That kind of looks like both of them. Together, almost. Come, my darling. Homeward bound. When all is lost, then all is found. Caring mother. I think that might be. They had the curtain down halfway, but not enough. Just eye-level groins. Oh, dear. Wow. Imperial Bow. Mulan. Jasmine. A desert warrior or a dessert warrior? Raya. I haven't seen that. I've got it. That might be the one with the dragon. With the pretty blue dragon lady. And then we've got Goofy. Super Goof. A foil rare. Ooh. Super Goof. Kind of cool. Flip, yeah. Mulan and Jasmine. Which is that? Oh, wonderful. Goofy's a fave. The Raya. I haven't seen the Raya. Which it's Raya and the Dragons or something, isn't it? And I think that's a dragon, these blue things. Hello there, sire. Cranky and Viking. Hi, Dimitri. Hello, Dimitri. How are you this evening? Hope that you're well and wonderful. You missed all the fun of the Marvel and stuff earlier. Ooh. Let the map be complete. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it's a full booster box we've got this time. So what's that, like 36 packs, 32 packs? So we should. We better. Now for our first aerial pack. We haven't done an aerial pack, have we? No. First aerial pack. But yeah, we went through your favorite Marvel TV show, The Falcon and Winter Soldier. Max, Pegasus, Bell. Ooh, Untrained Mystic. Ooh. I'm excited by the Bell cards. But they have Bell looking a little weird in some of them because they have her as like a tinkerer. And I'm like, it just looks so different and weird. I'm okay with her being an untrained mystic. A tinkerer just looks just weird because of how she's dressed up. It's very steampunky. It's not as bad. It's just weird. I'm not used to it now. Thor. Aurora. Like some of them look very much like the characters naturally sort of originally are, right? But then some of them very much not so. Yao. Iduna. Avalanche. Li Shang. Second star to the right. Ariel's Grotto. Ugh. I hate that place. Kingdom Hearts. Benja for our foil. And the middle piece, I think. No, that can't be middle piece. So maybe it's more than a 3x3. I broke my bed, so had to fix it. Then I broke my cupboard, so had to fix it, cleaning up and seeing what clothes fit. Plus looking for all my board games, missing one, but the rest I have on top of the club now. Oh, on my glove, Dimitri's. Having a goofy morning. Yes. Wow. Maybe you should stop trying to break things. Or just stop breaking things. It's good you found almost all of your board games, though. Sounds like someone's getting ready for a board game day. Did you ever see the classic animation where they fight ghosts and Goofy gets in a fight with a dresser and a mirror? Goofy day, not fun. I don't think so. No, I haven't, Cranky. We have Ursula in her human form. Ooh. She looks nice in human form. If only she wasn't so evil. It's a Vitalisphere. Rose Lantern. She could be a little evil, just not so evil. Hidden Cove. Olaf. Ugh. Magic Broom. Great Stone Dragon. Li Shang. A different one. Sisu. Hold up. Didn't it call the the blue thing Sisu before? Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Did Sisu get turned into a dragon? It says there, deity dragon. I'm confused now. RLS Legacies Ken. Hades. That's a nice looking one. And that's our first legendary card. But it's not on the first page. So, not that I can see anyway. Yeah. That's a nice one with all the grains. There's Meg again. And then we have Aladdin as our foil. Okay, maybe that is the middle then, because that's the top where we've got Ursula. Okay, we're getting there. And you got a link to it. I got you. Go to 236. Ooh, Ursula. The fact that this is Ursula's set, and Ursula isn't like... She's not even in the top row for most expensive cards. She's in the second, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's the 7th most expensive card in this set. The second most expensive card is Ariel, which I think is funny. Again, considering this is Ursula's return. It's Ursula's set. Megara. Ooh. Very curvy. Boom, boom, boom. Fali. Daisy Duck. Tong. Magic Broom. Shampoo. Ursula's Plan. Why are there two Ursulas? No, that's Ursula. That can't be Ursula. That must be someone else because she's got colour in her hair. Wait, with both the crown and the trident together, we would be unstoppable. I'm confused. Pain. That's from, what's it called? There was Pain, and then that other one, I don't remember his name. But they were Hades little fellows, weren't they? Lost in the Woods. One Last Hope. One Last Hope. Mystical Rose. Ooh, I like to look at that one. Shampoo. Our foil and top right. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, womp. Hidden Ink Caster. Anna. Max. Pegasus. Bell. Argus. 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 Triton's Trident. Pain. Bruno's Return. Aren't we meant to, like, not talk about him or something? I feel like I missed something important. Be King. Undisputed. Ooh, it's a song card. Under the Sea. It's also a song card. Ooh, that was very colourful. YuGiOh for our foil. Top right again. Wow. Let me have a little break. Let's have a look at this video. Hopefully it's not too loud. Now we're going to 236. Hopefully nothing, well, hopefully not everything breaks. 236. Where are we? It's only 3 minutes too. Oh, the whole thing. No, I don't think I've seen this before. Having a bit of a problem with his shotgun there. A bit limp. I love the old animation. It makes me laugh too much. Ah, here we are. Oh no, he bit his own foot. The whole Donald help is like, it feels like the exact same Donald help that he says in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, molasses and flour. Oh no. Another job well done. Here we go. I saw a part there at the end where it had on the side another animation, but it's the more modern one, which to me just is very weird. That the new game, I've got it on the Switch, the Mickey something illusionary something something land one or something like that. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't seen the stuff of it. I haven't watched any of the things. I just got the game and I've seen that before, and I saw that whatever that other other animation thing to watch is of that style. It just looks very weird to me though. Yeah. I wonder if this is how it goes every time. All right, we're on a new pack. Okie dokie. We have Mirabelle Madrigal. Now we got the final. I finally got the main lady of it. Brawl. Poor unfortunate souls. I can tell they're trying to bring back the silliness. Pegasus. Winter Camp. Argaz. But I stand, film, tradition, animation has some special magic to it, yes. Hades. Chifu. Khan. Ursula's Lair. Rapunzel. Ooh. Foil, Magic Broom. And our third in a row, top right thingy. We've run away from where the, what's it called is. Have you seen, I feel like you would have. I've asked people before, and they're like, nope, I have no idea what that is. I feel like you perhaps may have seen it, because you've seen like a lot of obscure things, and I don't think it's that obscure. But you've seen the cat animation, right? Where it's a bunch of cats playing musical instruments. You've seen that animation, yeah? It's not that obscure. You've seen that animation, right? Where it starts off? Aristocats? No. It's it's like a more modern thing. A YouTube video. There's a cat and he's walking along. It's a marching band type thing. It's walking along, and there's playing an instrument, and another one comes along, playing an instrument, and they just keep walking and playing instruments. That's pretty much it. We've got Pluto. He's a rescue dog. Hercules, clumsy kid. Poor unfortunate souls. Jack. Glean. Jempo. Olaf. Likes his carrots. Oh, he's actually thingy that goes on snow. He's a snowman, but mixed with a sleigh thing. Ling. Li Shang. Treasures Untold. No, I haven't seen it. I tried to look it up, but too much AI spam. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. Miracle Candle. Ooh. Avalanche. And then top left. All right, where are we? Over here. YouTube. Oh, no, don't go to me. Oh, why is that the flipping main YouTube you go to? Oh, see me. Oh, all I can do is see me. There's so many me's. Marching band cat animation. It's called Michiri Neko. That's it. Michiri Neko. Let me see if I can grab the actual... I'll just grab the link for you. This thing right here. So you haven't seen that? Wow. I feel like no one's seen it now. I thought like it was like a pretty common thing that like a lot of people had seen. Because it's not new. And I know of it because someone spoke about it to me like years back and sent me the link. Well, 131,000 people have seen it. That's pretty big. Just clearly I don't know any of them. Except for the one that sent the link to me originally years back. Hidden Cove. Olaf. Mirabelle Madrigal. Brawl. Four Unfortunate Souls. Gempo. Floatsome and Jetsam. That looks pretty cool. How they're all like spooky, whatever it is. Oh wait, no. That's subscribers. 20 million people have seen it. That's a bit bigger. Megara. Oh, a different one. A liberated one. Ooh. Donald Duck. Ursula. Ooh. She's looking even eviler there. I like her dress though, and her hair. And then Namari. I don't know who that is. Heir of Fang? Namari. And then Fazal for the oil. And then bottom at the middle. There's someone with a blade thing, and they're ready to fight Ursula, big Ursula. We all played the dress thing, and they've got purple in the hair. She's got knives. They're electrifying. But yeah, that video anyway. I thought it was much more of a common thing that people knew because again, someone sent it to me years back. But anyway, that's like the concept type of thing that I've had that I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing getting like a little, you know, music video thing like that done at some point. I'll get another song done by my music maestro. I'll hire my artist animator fellow, and then the powers combined with me being the glue, we'll do a thing like that. Cats going along the stream, doing music. Oh, fun. I'd like to try that sometime. See, because I can't... I mean, I used to do music stuff way, way back when. But I ain't that good with the modern stuff these days. And I can't do art or animation or anything. Prince Eric. Guy that everybody's been fighting over, finally. Fa Zhao. Swing into action. Doge. Tok Tok. Ariel. She's a determined mermaid. Music video is what I want to do. Music videos. Ooh. Sisu. Yeah, see? It's a dragon thing. Looking very different to the Sisu before. A wise friend. It may feel impossible sometimes. You just have to take the first step, even before you're ready. I find them, I flatten them. Why is there a bunch of donkeys around there? Beast. Wounded. Ooh. This is the one where Belle was fixing him up. Or trying to. We've got another Goofy. Musketeer Swordsman. Aurora. Ooh. That's a super rare. And then we got it's a foil. We got a foil of a super rare of Belle. Ooh, that's nice. It's not like on the thing of worth anything, but that's pretty. I like it. I'm gonna put that in a thing. You try to get the foil to do its foily thing. All it ends up doing is just being like reflective of the flipping lights. That's one thing that I'm not a big fan of with the Lorcana cards, is how they do their foiling. Is it's a very matte foiling, so it's I don't know. It's like kind of cool, but at the same time, like I feel like it could be better. Disappointingly, it could be better. We're like halfway through the thing, and we're finally sleeving one card, and it's just because it's a pretty bell. A pretty foil bell. So you can just sit there. We did get a foil of another one before, didn't we? Or was it a might have been a just normal rare foil? I think maybe. Yeah, that's right, our Goofy. Foil Goofy. Anyway. Continue. I want a flippin' Enchanted. We haven't pulled an Enchanted yet. From any of the Lorcana packs or anything that I've had. So this is our first actual booster box, but another Diablo, Ana, Pluto, Hercules, Four Unfortunate Souls, Ariel, Antonio Madrigal, Ursula's Trickery. Oh, hold up. You were an uncommon. Julieta Madrigal, Goofy, not foil. And thank you very much for that race subscription, Coconut. Thanks to Big White Bear for my gift sub. Here to lurk. Alrighty, no worries. Hope you have a good time lurking, Coconut, and having a fantastic day. It's the bell card that we just got the foil of, but not in foil. And then the foil of Augustin Madrigal. And I think we're getting close to getting the full thing of it. One feels weighty. Feels a little weighty. Again, it's flipping right side one all the time. What do we got? We got Tor, Aurora, Prince Eric, Pa Zhao, Swing into Action, Mickey Mouse, Ursula's Plan, Old Pete, Sign the Scroll. Seeing Pete just makes me want to play flipping Kingdom Hearts 2. Keep going with that. Le Fou. Ariel. Ooh. That's we want the fancy versions of this Ariel. We want the fancy version. But there's the Ariel that's on the pack. There's that one. The Warrior. Sonic Warrior. Oh. Glean. The foil. Top left. Raya. Different one. First Aid. Oh no, what happened to Pluto? Pico. Helpful Toucan. Gunther. Transform Chef. Fortisphere. Dig a little deeper. Aladdin. A warrior elephant. Hercules. Ursula's Garden. Hercules. Different one. Magic Broom for our foil. We've only pulled one legendary. I'm pretty sure in the 8 packs in the What's It Called box, we pulled like 3 or something. At least 2 out of 8. Record player. Ah, Stitch. Benja. Luisa Madrigal. Jack. Transform Chef. Yao. Triton as a young prince. He's got red hair and a red beard instead of white. Oh ho ho. So now we know where Ariel gets a red hair from. Because he's got white hair normally, right? The Mob Song. Medallion Waits. Elsa. Ooh. That's a nice one. Wouldn't mind getting a foilio of that. Golden Harp. You'll miss her when she's gone. The Cup Song. Mickey Mouse foil. Ho ho. Leader of the band. Old Mickey. See, that was one thing I liked about that old animation, is that Mickey Mouse's eyes were just the black dots. In the more newer stuff, he's got the whites. Actually, like, you know, the actual eye thingies and whatnots. Pupils and things, which a bit weird sometimes, since he was just dots. Cogsworth. Li Shang. Magic Broom. Hidden Ink Caster. Don't shoot until you can see the whites of Mickey's eyes. Hans. He's got a picture of, what's called up there? What's he got in his hand? A Noble Scoundrel. Luisa Madrigal. Sisu, with the dragon one. I find 'em, I flatten 'em. Beast. Cricky. Heat. Born to cheat. TikTok. Foil. Actually, no. The Diablo that we have isn't the one. I mean, it's not even that Diablo. It's a completely different Diablo card. It's not just a different version. It's Diablo Devoted Herald that we're looking for. Jack. Lean. Cogsworth. Li Shang. Magic Broom. Ariel. Magical Maid. Signed Contract. Bruno's Return. Philocrates. Philosophers. Pepper Madrigal. It's the first one of that one, I think. Surely we have them all now. Phil Lock Breasts. Sure. And then the foil of Fortisphere. Whoop. Wow, alright, just pull off the flippin' plastic covering of the thing and not the actual stuff. Pegasus. Winter Camp. First Aid. Raya. Pico. Ariel. Ursula. Have we had that Ursula before? I don't think we've had that Ursula before. Yeah, no. Pegasus. Felix Madrigal. Bruno Madrigal. Oh, there's Bruno. Okay. That's what he looks like. Now we have him. Huh. Anna. The battle warrior Anna. And foil of Hans. Why is he so spooky looking? I've seen Coco. I think Coco might be the most recent Disney movie that I've seen. Disney, Pixar. Is Coco Pixar? I think Coco's Disney. Dodge. Tuk Tuk. Record Player. Benja. Luisa Madrigal. Yao. Camilo Madrigal. Hey Hey. Daisy Duck. A Lovely Lady. Imperial Proclamation. John Silver. Terror of the Realm. And Mickey Mouse foil. But the reason why it was all off is because that one was like over there by that. There. Sheen Sheen. Down to the final few. More than few. Prince Eric. Pegasus. Belle. Gus. Ice Block. Thebes. Hades. Aladdin. Khan. Tuk Tuk. Mickey Mouse. It's our second, what's it called? Finally, another one. Not on the first page, though. But we can get a fancier version of this. And it's worth something. But not this one. He looks so big. It's just the view. It's just the angle, though. Don't be fooled. He's still small. But yeah, see, he's got the whites. He's got the eye whites. It's New Age Mickey. But not modern New Age Mickey. It's average age modern Mickey. And then a foil of the rare for Ursula's Garden. So we've had 2 legendaries in this box. Again, I'm pretty sure we got 2 in the flippin' in just our what's it called thing. At least. Alright, Atlantica. The Plank. Jetsam. Megara. Pali. Magic Broom. Scuttle. Mulan. Nessus. Sisu. Different one. But the water dragony looking one. That looks like the cover, the one that's on the pack. Raya. And a foil Tor. Alright. We'll go from left to the right. Final 3 packs. Here we go. Hidden Inkcaster. Hans. Prince Eric. Pegasus. Belle. Yao. Marshmallow. Hey Hey. Daisy Duck. Triton with his white hair, not red hair now. We don't talk about Bruno. See, that's what I said. Foil of Raya. All right. And Ultimate, the last 2 packs are Warrior Ariel. I don't think we're going to pull anything on the front page here. Unfortunate. Gunther. Transform Chef. Atlantica. The Plank. Jetsam. Aladdin. Camilo Madrigal. Pete. Prince Eric. Prince Philip. Look at this family. foil super rare Prince Philip. And what's it called? Now for our final pack. Very last one. Hopefully we at least, got the stuff to do the whole map art thingy. Stitch. Mulan. Dolores Madrigal. Make the Potion. Pascal. Thebes. Flounder. Avalanche. A Pirate's Life for Me. Noi. Minnie Mouse. Ooh. And a foil of Diablo. I actually don't know if we had that one. Alright, well there we go. That's the whole booster box. We got nothing on the first page. We'll have stuff from the second page. Surely they would be on the second page, right? Oh, we don't talk about Bruno, is there? Oh, and the Bell, Accomplished Mystic. On Hades, somewhere. Cree. The Sisu. Okay. So they're like, you know, between $1 to $5 ranging. Okay. We missed out just because the Bell was 2 cards in on the second page. Just missed out on getting a card on the first page. Still no enchanted card though. Ugh. I want to know what they actually look like in person. Dang. Yep. Dang. What do the pictures look like? I hadn't seen any. So, in this set, sorry, my hands are half busy. No, that's all right. For this set, the enchanted ones, it's different artwork and it's like full art. So like it, as in that part there is all sort of transparent a bit, and the artwork does like the whole big thing, and there's like no border around the top of the card. There's only the border at the bottom. But for the Azurite Sea that we went through the Trove, Illumineer's Trove just before, the enchanted ones in that, it's actually like not sepia tone, but it's, you know, like it's a treasure map looking, you know, that craft paper color and like sketchy whatever thingy on it, like no actual colors, just like that, sepia toned but not sepia, craft toned. So yeah, it's different between from that to this set. Yeah, but we've never pulled any enchanted cards, so I don't know if they have like embossing or different foiling or anything. So yeah. Oh well. I don't have any more. I might still have actually some starter decks which have like 1 or 2 boosters in it, I think. No, 1 booster. But alrighty, let me wrap all these up somehow. That's the only one stuff foiling. That's fine. This, get that. Let me pull a couple of these out. And you are all not going to fit in there, are you? No, you are way too much. Okay, never mind, you do. Wow. All right. Fantastic. It's all fit. Super rares. Legendaries. And Melvin wants rares. Probably don't even need to put the rares in these, but we will. Rares like under 30 cents. I've got way too many packs in. Sleeves. Okay. Bang. 2 extras. Ready for next. Good thing. It's on purpose. Fish cakes. All right, let's put all of these back. Oh, let's put those on the ground. Now, Dimitri, are you still there? Or did you go and break something else that you've been fixing? All the commons? I'm kinda here. Oh no. Because if you're here, we could go through the Star Wars thing. Making bed and putting all stuff back in room here. I've still got to tidy this up a bit. But we may go through the Star Wars product and see if you bamboozled me. And we're like, no, don't buy the product that guarantees you a signature. Buy the product that doesn't guarantee you a signature. All these packs are not going to fit all. I actually probably could have put the what's called in the other box, but I can figure that out later. Because I still have to sort out the cards I'm sending to get graded the next batch. Still haven't done that. Most of the slots are being taken up with the One Piece ones, but I still do have a couple of slots to use for other things. That's probably going to be it. And oh, that's right. It doesn't do that, does it? Because they wrap them underneath. That's such a weird thing. I don't like that at all. Like, oh, well, you kind of can. Alright, I'll pop all of these in here. And let's see if we can make, though, the art map thingy, whatever it is. It's actually not a map, but should be a map. Should be. Alright, let's see. Can we do bottom left, bottom right, the one above it? Yep, yep. Good. That one. That one. Oh, I'm drawing. Oh. Don't tell anyone though. No worries. Nobody listens to me anyway. Secret is safe with me. Class starts in an hour. Ooh. People get. Ah! Wow, we just crushed Ursula. Get her. That's duplicate. The middle piece. Oh. It is. They're 3x3s. I thought so. I really should have quoted you on the genitalia sunrise. Quote, from the rear side, it looks okay. See? If they'd have just turned around, you would have been alright. We've done it. We've got this. Fantastic. Duplicate. 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 Seeing if I can make multiple. Duplicate. Duplicate. That's it. We've done it. Can't argue with that. We've done it. Bang. Oh. That's nice. Now we get like a something. Fill it with something. Put that all in. Seal it. And then you got a something. Artwork thing. Let me see. Duplicate, duplicate. If I can make a second one. Middle. Wow. I can't make a second one. Yeah, it is. That last one, the one that I got from the last pack, was the one I was missing. I got one of that. And that's what I'm missing for making the second one. So we were very lucky. We almost didn't get to complete the thing from a booster box. Wow. That's cool. So. There we go. Ursula's Return. Bang. Put them in. And close that box. Cool. Oh. There we go. I remember I did get that booster box on special though, because it was on clearance till whatever. I think it was like their last one. All right, back over there. All right. Pardon me. What now? We've got sport. We've got, I could just say Disney, because Disney encompasses a whole bunch of different stuff. We've got sport, we've got Disney. We've got Doctor Who. I wouldn't mind doing the Doctor Who. I wouldn't mind doing the Doctor Who. There's a box over there. I'm not sure what's in it. It's underneath another box. That's a bunch of sport. There's YuGiOh. There's that American thing. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. I think that's who do I sing the Doctor Who theme? Who? How? How do I sing the Doctor Who theme with text? It starts with a lot of do-do-do-do-do-do-do's, doesn't it? But then how do you do the other stuff? And all that. I'll leave that up to you. I'll do the physical hard labor. But yeah, so Doctor Who, series 5 to 7, box number 2573 out of 4000. We've opened one of these boxes before. I'll pull out the ones that I got graded, or the one that I got graded. Then we just got to change this though, because this is not Lorcana anymore. There's no Doctor Who thing I can pick either, so it's just going to have to be flipping just chatting. Where's? I'll go to card games, I guess. Oh, card game, really? Cards, though. This thing. Oh. The thing with all of my graded cards that I got graded, not ones that I bought graded. But also it's got like fancy duplicates of the waifu cards for Hongi and Kuro. Right now, what are we looking for? Alright. It's Doctor Who related, but it's not from this Doctor Who product. But we do have John Barrowman, which is a 10. I got that as a 10. It's very nice. That's Pop Century 2023, Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Pop Century stuff is fantastic. I really like it. The 2024 stuff was really good, and the 2025 stuff is really good. It came out in May, I believe, the 2025 ones. I might have some, actually, in a box, maybe, of the 2025. Not the product, but cards from it. These are all the One Piece. What are we looking for again? And this is all One Piece back. It was my second most. Yes, here it is. So this is what I got in our first box. Was the Karen Gillan autograph. Now it only got a 7.5, and I'm actually very happy with that score because it came out of the pack with an indentation right there on the side. Can't really see it, but there, if I can like maybe get like the perfect angle or something like that. But there was an indentation on the card out of the pack, which was painful. But like, it's not one that I was doing to get done to sell or anything. I'm flipping keeping the card. But the fact that we pulled that, and it was the first of the bonus one, because it says, where is it? 4 autographs per box. Now that's always averages, but still 4 per box. This was the 5th autograph that we pulled. And then we pulled the 6th one as well, which I believe was Weeping Angel. Was the lady that did like the main ones of the Weeping Angels, which was kind of cool too. But yeah, 7.5 for our Karen Gillan. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Have that. She's so flippin' tall, it's insane. All right. Let's see if we can pull a fancy Doctor autograph this time. Oh no, I closed it and locked it. And the bubble wrap's inside. There we go. Wait and hold up. All right. Okay. I feel like there's like a layer of dust on my fingers. Ugh. Ugh. Where's my... All right. 4 autographs. If we could get, unfortunately, there is no rose in this product. Otherwise, that would have been really cool. It does have the War Doctor, though. So John Hurt. So I believe you can get an autograph of him. What else? There's not Robert De Niro. The other Robert De Niro. Also known as David Tennant. You can get David Tennant. As well as Matt Smith. I don't know if you can get Peter Capaldi. All right. Doctor Who. I think, where's my other box to see if I can get, like, finish off collections of things. Woohoo! Ooh. Might be inside. Oof. Now, the thing that did this one, the Doctor Who, so this is by Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse? Yeah, I think Rittenhouse. They recently, like maybe 2 months ago, brought out a product for Cheers, which you can get one of what's his name from Cheers, you know, and Becker. Ugh. And I'm like, ooh, because it's so new though, it's expensive. Like their products are expensive anyway. But I'm like, I wouldn't mind maybe getting one of them later on down the line. They're still available. Yeah. Cranky like a fish. Cranky like a fish. Listen up, pubs. Wait, no. Oh, how do you sing the Doctor Who theme song? Like a fish. Maybe? Hi, Dimitri. But I'm going to eat. I'm going to go eat. Haha. So I'll be lurking. Alrighty, no worries. Hiya, Viking. Have good food, Dimitri. Alright. Here we go. Do they have things on the back, or is that one their other thing, or where was the thing that tells us about the stuff? Underneath it? Maybe it was on their website. I don't remember. Alright. Doctor Who. Hope work is going well, Viking. Now, because of how they do their cards and the style of cards, they do get a little bit scuffed in the packs and how they just straight out come out. We have Flesh and Stone, The Lodger. There's our first autograph, Corey Johnson. First pack, autograph. Corey Johnson, who played Henry Van Statten in Dalek. Oh, that's our first autograph. That's a nice autograph. That's a nice autograph. That's the first pack. 1 of 4, already down. Fortunately, the top right of the card has a little bit of a ding, but okay. There. First autograph. First pack. Not bad. The God Complex. And Hyde. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump. I think you can get the autograph of the River Song lady as well, actually. Vincent and the Doctor. Day of the Moon. My hand a little bit. Amy's Choice. Night Terrors. The Angels Take Manhattan. Cold Blood. I like opening most of that. The Rebel Flesh. The Bells of St. John. The Girl Who Waited. Cold War. Victory of the Daleks. The Almost People. Our second autograph, Stephen Burkoff, which is Shakri in The Power of Three. Ooh. That one's a bit crisper. A little ding up in that corner there. No, that's the big one. This is what we want. Fiddlesticks. I'm putting these in the wrong ones. Should be in these ones. They're the small ones. Pop you there. Bang. Yeah, you're in a too big one. Get out. There. There we go. Of course. Right. So we're like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 4 packs in, and we've got 2 autographs already. So I think we might beat the four autographs average again. I'm hoping. But signs are looking good, positive so far. The Wedding of River Song, The Crimson Horror, and they've both been the no bleed ones, because the bleed ones have like an actual thing where it says Doctor Who goes through it. We have Victory of the Daleks. The Big Bang. We have our first of the red things. The Dream Lords, so the villains. One of the villain cards. Adversaries, that's what they call them. Dream Lord. A Town Called Mercy. The Name of the Doctor. I think we got like 2 red, 2 blue, or 1 red. I think we got 1 red and 1 blue. Yeah. 1 ally, 1, what's it called? And then like one each thing of the other people's things, whatever they were called as well, I don't remember. The Time of Angels. The Impossible Astronaut. The Time of the Doctor. December 25, 2013. Time of the Doctor. The other fancy things. A good man goes to war. The Angels take Manhattan. Flesh and Stone. The Curse of the Black Spot. Ally, Sylvia Noble. The Wedding of River Song. Nightmare in Silver. Amy's Choice. The Doctor's Wife. A River Song card. Companions of the Doctor. Asylum of the Daleks. Cold War. Let me see if I can bring this up. Wrong one. Fish. One up there. We want Rittenhouse Doctor 2, 5 to 7. There it is. All right, so one in 24, and there's 24 packs in the thing, so you get basically one each of these sorts of things, which is an Amy Pond, a Rory Williams, a Clara Oswald, a River Song, an 11th Doctor, a War Doctor, an Allies, an Adversary. Oh, sorry, wait, no. The Allies and Adversaries, you get, 2 per box, 1 in every 12, so averages still, but yeah. All right. Now that's the specials. That's the 30 holiday specials, 1 every 6. So you get about 4 of them. All right. Amy's Choice. The Impossible Astronaut. There we are, the War Doctor. There's our War Doctor for this one. There we see Rose in the back. But there's no Rose in. Oh, I'll move you. You over there, you over there. There we go. Normal's up there. Oh, no. Over there. Over there. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Maybe. Sure. War Doctor. Night Terrors. Hide. We have The Beast Below. The Pandorica opens. Another one of the special ones, the Doctor, the Widow, and the Wardrobe. December 25th, 2011. Closing time with comedian fellow. The Crimson Horror. Maybe we've gone through now. So the amount, how it goes with the autographs is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we've already got 2. 9, 10. We've gone through 10. But it's 1 every 8 and then 1 every 24 for an inscription one. Did we get an inscription one last time? I'm not sure if we did. We probably would have. Yeah, that's why we got so many normal ones. The Beast Below. The Doctor's Wife with the Ouroboros Legalis. Ouroboros. Another one of the holiday ones. The Doctor, the Widow, and the Wardrobe. Oh, another one for that one. December 25th, 2011. Different one for that one. A Town Called Mercy. The Power of 3. Cold Blood. The Almost People. Companion of Clara Oswald. The Girl Who Waited. Journey to the Center of the TARDIS. Alright, so we've got Clara and River Song. We still need Amy Pond and Rory. And then the 11th Doctor, because we got the War Doctor. We still need one more each of the adversaries and allies. Vincent and the Doctor. The Lodger. There's the companion one of Rory. The God Complex. And Hyde. I should just hold them like that. Victory of the Daleks. Day of the Moon. The 11th Doctor. The 11th Doctor. Fiddlesticks. Run our room. Again. Alright, so they're the specials. There's River. There's Clara. There's Rory. War Doctor. 11th Doctor. Closing time. The Angels Take Manhattan. The Time of Angels, The Curse of the Black Spot, The Snowman, December 25th, 2012. 1, 2, 3. This is our fourth one, which that should be our last one then of that. So we've hit our average for the box of that. That's done now. Ah, too many, too many. Ah, too many. Night Terrors. Power of 3. Now, 1/6, so you get 4. There's 30 of them in total. 6 cards for each of the 5 specials. You gotta get so many flipping boxes of these if you're buying them by the boxes. Try and get all of them. That's crazy. The Hungry Earth. The Rebel Flesh. Amy Pond for the companion one. So that is all of them now, yeah? Yes, that's all of them. Dinosaurs on a Spaceship. Nightmare in Silver. So what we're missing, we got the War Doctor and the 11th Doctor. We got the 4 companions. What we need now, we got them. All we're missing is our second adversary, second ally, and one more normal autograph, and then one inscription autograph. All that's left from the averages of things, right? The Hungry Earth. The Lodger. Oh, that's signed. That's his autograph. Hugh Reese, who is Redpath in The Unquiet Dead. Alright, let me stack all of the companions on top of each other. Yeah. Go. Leave Hugh Reese. Path. Which means that average-wise, we're just waiting for our inscription autograph. But hopefully we go like last time and we get more than 4 autographs in total. But there should be at least that one more autograph to go. Dinosaurs on a Spaceship, and the name of the Doctor. We've got a couple packs to go. A few. Several. The 11th Hour. The Big Bang. The Silence for the adversary. I think we might have got this. No, we either got the Silence as the adversary last time, or we got a signature of someone who did the Silence, who acts as Silence, something like that. But so that's our adversaries done. Now we just need the ally and the remaining autograph. Let's Kill Hitler. Cold War. So anything other than an autograph or an ally card is bonus, beating the average. Average, what you're meant to get. Flesh and Stone. A good man goes to war. There it is, porridge. All porridge. That is our allies. Averages met. Salem of the Daleks and the Bells of St. John. All we're waiting on now is the inscription autograph. Slash just one other autograph. They just say 4 autographs inside, but what the thing says is that it's one of them is a an inscription one, which is, you know, average of 1 every 24, so it's 1 per box. And it's 3 of the others. We have the 11th hour. The Almost People. There it is. Colin Spall, who is a limited edition inscription autograph card being personally signed by Colin Spall as Crane. And he says, yes, Mr. Lemmy? Lemick? Yes, Mr. Lemick? I don't know if we did actually get a an inscription one last time. Maybe because we blew out the averages of the just autographs in total. That's what we ended up happening. Instead of getting our inscription card last time, we got 2 extra autographs. Maybe? That's our inscription one. Colin Spall. A bit of a nick up the top there, but otherwise it's not bad. Oh, in the middle of it. Yeah, that one just says is Crane. It doesn't say in like what episodes, whereas the other ones do say in episodes. That is our 4th autograph. It is our final. We've met all averages for everything now, and there's still like what 1, 2, 4. There's still 4 packs to go. The Wedding of Riversong, The Rings of Akhenaten. So obviously what we want is more autographs, but anything will still be, again, you know, nice, bonus, extra. But autographs. We want autographs. Give us another autograph. The Vampires of Venice. The Impossible Astronaut. What? Okay, so how about instead of just another normal autograph, we'll get a dual autograph as our bonus 5th autograph card. We got Jacqueline King and Catherine Tate. What? This is what they did to me last time with the bonus 5th autograph we got last time was Karen Gillan. And this time, for our 5th one, it was a dual autograph. And we're flipping Catherine Tate. Wow. That's fancy. I'm happy with that. Hey, Salem. Good evening, Kiwi. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful and going good and fantastic. We're opening some Doctor Who cards, and I just pulled a dual autograph card, which is fantastic, especially because this box, you're meant to get 4 autographs. We already got 4. This is our 5th, but it's actually a 5th/6 because it's double autograph. Oh, and it's Catherine Tate. Oh, fantastic. Fiddlesticks. Problem is again, that's like one that I'd keep for my personal collection. Oh, still no Doctor. Still no signed Doctor. But that one's going to get graded. Send that one to get graded so it can go with my Karen Gillan one. But yeah, there we go. Limited edition autograph has been personally signed by Jacqueline King as Sylvia Noble and Catherine Tate as Donna Noble. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we'll pop, they're the Doctor ones, we'll go over them with that, and then pop that there, and then, run out of room. Pop you over there, slide you up there, you over there, and you there. Oh, very good. Good, thanks. How are you? Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes, to be even better for you as your evening goes on. Send me the box, please. Let's kill Hitler and the Bells of St. John. We still have 3 packs left. So the averages of like all the insert cards and everything like that, we've met. We met it before we opened that pack. And then that's where we blew out through the water of everything and whatnot, of the signatures and a dual signature. Wowzers. All right. All right. A third final pack. Now there's only 3 left. I don't like our chances of getting a 6th autograph card like we did last time, but again at the same time we kind of did because we got our 5th and 6th in one card. So I'm going to consider that we got 6 autographs with this one. That's crazy. What do you think? The Doctor they have now? I haven't seen it. I'm still back in the old fellow, Peter Capaldi. I haven't finished that yet. I'm pretty behind. Yeah, unfortunately. But I've heard that the newest Doctor isn't too bad. All right, Amy's choice. The Pandorica opens. Closing time. My internet was shut down. Oh no, Cranky. That's terrible. But I see that you've reopened it. But then, how much did you miss? Did you miss all our autographs? How much did you miss? What do I have to recap? It's not good. Ooh, I had to go to McDonald's. I missed all of that. Yeah. Oh no. Hopefully you can get some tasty food at McDonald's though. The God Complex. The Rings of Akhtan. So, we got... my cell was out too. Oh no! Well, hopefully the warden came by with the keys and they re-put your cell back in and locked it up. We got our 4 autographs for the box. We finished getting all the other inserts and everything like that, so we finished all averages for the box, and then the very next pack, we pulled our 5th/6th autograph card, and it was a dual autograph card of Jacqueline King and Catherine Tate. Very exciting. Very exciting. We have really good luck with the first box, and this second box as well. Again, 4 autograph cards, it says on the box. That's the average. That's what you're meant to get. Our 5th autograph in our first box was Karen Gillan. Our 5th was also our 6th in this one, dual autograph one, Jacqueline King and Catherine Tate. I'm really happy with the Catherine Tate one. But we still got 2 packs to go. Run, you clever boy, and remember me. Alright. Penultimate pack. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? The Beast Below. Day of the Moon. The Vampires of Venice. Asylum of the Daleks. Journey to the Center of the TARDIS. Alright, final pack now. Here we go. Are we going to get any insert? Any insert at all? Demons run when a good man goes to war. Night will fall and down the sun when a good man goes to war. Friendship dies and true love lies. Night will fall and the dark will rise when a good man goes to war. Demons run, but count the cost. The battle's won, but the child is lost. Not the child. Won't somebody think of the children? Cold blood. The doctor's wife. All right. Catherine Stewart, which is Jenny Flint. Another autograph card. Another one. Oh, we're going to give you 4 autographs per box. No, how about we give you 6 autograph cards, but in total 7 autographs. All right. That's 2 boxes now I've opened of this product, and I've gotten 6 autographs. Well, 6 autograph cards. Are we sure there's only meant to be 4 in there? Or is that a misprint? And even on the website where they say the odds and everything, and it's actually meant to be 6. It's happened twice now for us. But, can't complain about that. Jenny Flint. And there's still 2 cards left. A Town Called Mercy and the Bells of St. John. There we go. Oh, but yes, as you see, like that's the difference between that's a full bleed, and that one's not. Got the actual thing. Similar, same with that one, bump, but that's a full bleed. Have a quick little where are we? What is it? 5 to 7. Let me see if I can. All right. This one. Someone has a PSA 10 of it. $340. Because it's a low print one that they only did like between 100 to 200 of them. Someone's there's a store in Australia that actually has 2 of them, and they're selling them not graded, just plain like that, $150. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh. They also actually had in this, they did have the American Doctor. The one from the movie. Let's actually have a look at sold ones though, because anyone could put a price up on anything, right? You want to see what the price is of them when they're sold. Catherine Tate just by itself sold for like 160, but then also sold for 100. But then also sold for 130. But then also sold for 400. 300, sorry, 300. All right, so one of these ones did sell for 180 2 months ago. That's not bad. So, you know, I'll send it off to get graded anyway. I'm not going to sell it. I'll keep it myself. But that's a nice one. Nice one. Still no flippin' Doctor, though. Ugh. Guess we're going to have to buy another box. Where is it? The one that we just got. Cash and Stewart. One of them sold for like $30. When they're not like the main what's it called? They're like, eh. But yes, no. That was another good one. A good one of this. Fantastic. Oof. Wow. So I'm definitely like, because these ones are costly. When I bought my first one and when I bought this one was when they had big special from the store where I got them from, with like 20% off extra. So yeah, I'm covering the cost of the boxes. I've covered the cost, like, again, if I sold it, but it's for personal collection. These ones anyway. It covers the cost of the box, so I'm pleased with that. That's great, fantastic. All right, let me open all these up. They're from what's called, and they're the what's called. So we'll go boom, bang. Come along, Pon, allons-y. You know, I'm very behind in Doctor Who. I need to watch some more at some point. Not these ones. Very good. And I'll have to go through all these and then combine them with the ones from our first box and see how close we are to getting a full base set of all of the ones from the episodes. I'm up to date with it. Very good. Normally I get up to when they get up to like a holiday episode, and that's when I stop. And I end up stopping for a few years and then resuming it, watching more. I should put them in what's called though. All right. Have I got any more of them? I do. They're up the back. Grab these. Are these too thin though? Question. These ones might be too thin. Oh no. No, they're okay. These top loaders are a bit yeah, very, very thin. We don't want to hurt my cards, especially my signed ones here. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll have that in one moment. I've got just enough. Yeah, I've got just enough to cover them. Yeah. This last one in. But yeah, so I'm again, when they've got a special on next, I'll grab if I can, I'll grab one of the boxes of Cheers ones. So that'll be pretty cool. There we go, bang. Very nice. Whoops, not that one. That one. That one. We've been going pretty good today, and we got the blue Fanta socks on like normal, so it's holding true. There we go. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Crazy. Ooh, very good. Crazy. Oh. Hey, Viking, I'm on lunch break. Ooh. What are you having for lunch? I hope it's tasty and delicious and nutritious. And you're getting all of your required daily vitamins and minerals. All right, let me pop these all back in. Apple and orange. Ah, that's pretty healthy. What kind of an apple is it? Is it a green one? Is it a red one? Is it the Granny Smith? Is it a Crips Pink Lady? Oranges. I don't know the different things of oranges. I know you got your naval something something, your imperial stuff. I don't know as much about my citruses. What anime is that, Matt? Ah, this. So it's not an anime. It's a VTuber. Shy Lily. Shy Lily. She's an orca girl. Close. Oh, actually, I forgot to put yours in. Oh, get in there. No, get in there. It's Pink Lady apple and orange is Spanish papillion. Ooh, Pink Ladies are Australian apples. I have one. Well, so Pink Lady is like the brand, and Pink Lady can actually be like 2 or 3 different types of apples, but one of the main ones is Crips Pink. I have a Crips Pink, yeah. Hey Sam, do you want a Shy Lily autograph? She'll be at TwitchCon Europe, if I'm not mistaken. You're going there to have fun. Don't you go and you have fun. Don't worry about me. You go and have fun, and you do all the things you want to do, because there's only so much time, so make sure you get everything that you want to get done. And yes. She'll doze via chat sometime too, I believe, with other VTubers. Yes, probably, yeah. Yeah. Happy lunch. I refuse to have fun without Salem. There's much more fun to be had without me. Trust me. All right, well, that was the Doctor Who one. Demetrius probably still off with his dinner. Fiddlesticks. So we can't do the flippin' Star Wars stuff yet until he returns. And then he's got to get his father in his room for when we do the Elvis stuff, because I've got Elvis. I know it's Viking, and I have fun too. I know it. Viking and I have fun too. I know it, Viking, and I have fun too. I know it, Viking, and I have fun too. It's one of those sentences where you can sort of break it up in different parts, and it changes the tone of it a little bit. Yeah, one of those. I'm kind of tempted. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Open the Star Wars box now. So the thing is, right, is that I had an option of getting 2 different Star Wars products. And there was one that was like 4 times more expensive. You got more cards, but you were guaranteed an autograph in the box. Or there was the one that was a quarter of the price, but you were not guaranteed an autograph. Dimitri was like, buy the cheaper one. Just get the cheaper one. And I'm like, but I might not get an autograph. And he's like, oh, but it's cheaper. Get the cheaper one. I'm like, but the expensive one, I will 100% get an autograph. No, it's just buy the cheaper one. You might get an autograph anyway. Just buy the cheaper one. I'm like, all right, I'm going to buy the cheaper one. If I don't get an autograph, it's your flipping fault. So I got the cheaper one. We might not get an autograph. So, but that's why I've got to wait till he's here. So, then we can all be like, we didn't get an autograph. It's all your fault. Ah. Those aren't the cards he's looking for. Sorry, internet is laggy on my end. No worries, no worries. Rub it in his face. Yeah, it's important. Exactly. Especially if I don't get an autograph card. If I do, though, then yeah, okay, he can be like, oh, look, see, I told you. You saved money and still got an autograph card. But mind you, it's like, hopefully. So the thing is, though, with this product, we might not get an autograph, but there's also a larger pool of people that you can get an autograph from. So we might get an autograph, but it also, there's a high chance of it being someone like not fantastic. So, we still got there's still wrestling stuff. There's still a sports stuff. We've got, football ones, Australian football, AFL. We got to wait until Kuro wakes up or Pongy visits for us to do any waifu stuff. Otherwise, they'll get upset with me. Charlotte autograph, yes or no? Didn't get an answer because of lag. Sorry, no. I just said that you're only there for a short period of time, so don't worry about me. Just have your fun and do all the things that you want to do, because you might run out of time and you might not get to do all the things you want to do. And I would not forgive myself if you spent time trying to do something for me and then you missed out on something you wanted to do. So you do what you want to do. But I do very much appreciate the offer. But yes, it's only, you've only got a short amount of time, so make sure you do everything you want to do. I think we'll do a YuGiOh one so I can get rid of more of that, because they take up so much room. And usually they don't take long to go through. I have 2 days of con and 3 days of spa. 24? 9 cards. 24. We'll go with the 7-1. 7? What's this one? That's 9. That's 7 as well. Oh. 9? Alright. We'll go through one of the 7 cards per pack, not one of the 9 cards per pack. Keep them. So we've got Ancient Guardians or Genesis Impact. That's got Scar Skill and Twin Star whatever. That's got a lady that kind of looks like she's wearing a maid outfit. And they both got a bunch of dragons. Alright, let's go up here and have a look at the what's it called. What's it called again? YuGiOh. It's actually not what I was typing in. But go to the card place, which takes us to One Piece, because we did so much One Piece stuff. Now we go YuGiOh. And we're not going to be able to see them up there because they're older ones. So, pick one of the more recent ones. The most recent one. Sure. Alright. Genesis Impact or Ancient Guardians. Where are we? Probably gonna have to go back like 2 or 3 pages. Ancient Defenders? No, Ancient Guardians. Blast from the past. Ghosts. With no hosts. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Oh, there we are. Ancient Guardians. And Genesis Impact. Oh, okay. Another one. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. All right. Ancient Guardians. Genesis Impact. Have a look. What do we got? Yeah, the twin kill star, whatever they call them, things. All right. Bump, bump. What do we got? Yeah, Evil Twin Key Sickle. Evil Twin Lil La. We got them in that, so that's, ooh, they're real nice, pretty looking ones. I'm very tempted for that. But what do we got with this one? Just looking at some of the big cards. We got some lady wearing purple stuff. A lady playing with leaves or something. We got a white teddy bear. We'll go this one. I like the evil twin sisters or whatever they are. Twin sickle stars. Running out of room. Right, hold up. Let me move my TV remote. There we go. Right. Most expensive card in this. $40. But then there's one and it's like it's 17, but then they're also saying that it's 195. So I don't know. All right, now there's Yu-Gi-Oh, which means we get to change this to the Yu-Gi-Oh category. Yu-Gi-Oh. Nope, all right. There we are, Yu-Gi-Oh. Internet went out again. Viking, we're connected. Oh, you're actually the same person. Broke back in the middle? I mean, has any of us seen both of you in the same room at the same time? There we go. I wish I spoke Dutch. Dutch? It's time to do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, but calm down. You flippin' speak like 8 languages already. No need to be greedy. That's a really good point. All right. First editions as well. Nice. Now we're usually like pretty much every box. Ah, yes, Netherlands. Or Netherlands. Too bad about the internet, but yes, Cranky. We're like cosmic twins. Love the date system. Hi, Coco Nut. I speak crazy. Hi, Viking. Yeah, so all the boxes that we've opened of Yu-Gi-Oh! So far to date has been pretty disappointing, I'm pretty sure. I think the most expensive card we got was like a $5 card or something. Most expensive card on this one we can do is 40. Sort of. I mean, again, one says 17 and then it says it's also 195, so we'd have to clarify with that, but I'll just go by the lower numbers so we don't get too excited and then get let down. So most expensive card, $40, and it's actually one I would like because it's the one of the evil twins, so. All right. We got, Fiddlesticks is so tiny. Endymion, the Magistest of Mastery. Dryton Eclipse. Invoked Carcotus. Backup Secretary. Ooh, nice. Cyber Angel Benten. Extra Foolish Burial. And Trismegisticus as our whatever rare it is. They've got way too many rarities in the thing. Yes. Hi, Coconut, and hi, Crazy 2. Hey, Cranky. Hi, Cranky. Hey, Coconut. Hello, Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you started speaking Spanish the other day. And then, mid-Spanish, I'm pretty sure you spoke a bit of French as well. Star Drawing. Performage Damage Juggler. Number 96, Dark Mist. Oh, Portuguese. Born from Draconis. Drytrone Eclipse. A little French. Bottomless Trap Hole. And same one that we got from the last one. Alright, so there's a rarity called Collector's Rare in this set. Alright. Just give us some of the twins. Give us some of the twins. That's what we want. Drytone Asteresiasm. Performage Damage Juggler. Cynet Regression. Number 96, Dark Mist. Live Twin Chanel. So that's what we want, is the live twins, but that's just a website of them. Oh, channel. Live Twin Channel. It's their live stream thing. Page, YouTube page thing, Twitch. A Bottomless Trap Hole, and Metonus Dryton, which is a fancy version of, not fancy, but fancier rarity, because it's gold lettering, shiny, whereas that's just shiny. That's just shiny. That's shiny with gold lettering. Right, so that's one up, right? Rare? Ultra rare? Then we need secret rare, right? Something like that, maybe. It's 12 a.m. here in New Zealand. Now, later. Salem, bye, everyone. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Crazy. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep and magnificent day ahead of you. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Bye-bye, Crazy. Backup Secretary. Engraver of the Mark. The Book of the Law. Dryton Gamma Eltanen. Nightmare Griffin. Live Twin Channel. Live Star Twin Channel. Oh! Artemis, the Magistess of Moon Maiden. She's one of them. Oh, but it's the collector's rare. That's not what that is. Fiddlesticks. Ah. But she's pretty, that one. She's got blonde hair. She's on a weird metal crescent moon. She's wearing blue heels and stuff. It's not one of these ones. New Zealand, the inventor of Pavlova. Nice. Oh, you're lucky I don't have any mods in here. Oh, and I'm too lazy to do it myself. Oh, the audacity. The audacity. Rest well. Nightmare Unicorn. Magistus Invocation. Extra Foolish Burial. Evil Twin GGEZ. Ooh, Evil Star Twin GGEZ. That's not the normal. What's the difference between the live twin and the evil twins? Are they the same? Yeah, I think one's just evil and the others aren't. Alright. Invoked Maglamanababativa. Born from Draconis. Dryton Alpha Thuban. Invoked Cockatrice. Dryton Zater Aldehiban. Evil Star Twin GGEZ. Nightmare Unicorn. Dryton Eclipse. Dryton Meteor Shower. Live Twin Lilla. That's one of them. It's not one of the big fancy version ones, but there's that one. She's got a little shark. Nice. I'm gonna sleeve her up right away, because I like the twins. Whether they're live or they're evil. I probably should start that one too, while I'm at it. I don't care about the others. They're not pretty. Because they're YuGiOh, they're so much flippin' smaller. Oof. Woo. There's puppies there. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Nightmare Griffin. Dryton Meteor Shower. Evil Star Twin Challenge. Ooh. Like steel and diamonds or something. Cynet Regression. Nightmare Unicorn. Dragon Eye 6. Not Dragon. Number 96. Dark Mist. And Beat Cop from the Underworld. Okay. She's got like hair. That's pretty. It's not the fancy version. It's not the collector's rare. Now, is that from like a special pack, or is no? Because it would be a different product page, right? So that's the same as this one. There's too many rarities in some card things. So that would be $10 if it were a collector rare, but it's not. Magistus Virtua, Evil Twin Challenge, Invoked Magical Alenia, Magistus Invocation, World Legacy, World Lance, Magistus Thurgery, and Live Star Twin Key Sickle. So we got the other one. We got the pink one, and we got the blue one. Fantastic. I'm happy with that. So that one, this actual one, $2 to $4. So again, we're going by the lower number. So $2. It's on the first page. Second last. So we got something from the first page at least. So these are called super rares. All right. I think there's a product where everything's a rare, yeah? All right. Yeah. Yeah, everything's a rare in this product. That's why they've all got this the silver lettering. Silver lettering's rare. Okay. Because it's a 7-card product. Gotcha. So they're all rares, super rares, ultra rares, mystery, collector rare, if we get one. All right. Extreme rare. Ooh, really rare. Extreme. Born from Draconis. Backup Secretary. Invoked Magical Mania. The Book of the Law. Invoked Kratikos. I'm going to move my hand over. Dorato and Asteros and Cyber Emergency. Oh, they actually have different packs. I didn't realize that. They actually have different things on it. Ah. See, these are the ladies that we want. That's a dragon. That's a mecha dragon or something. But what the artwork of these ones, well, let's move it over a bit so we can see them. These ones reminds me of specifically those versions of them where it's that artwork. It's very cartoony. Reminds me of that panty and stocking. Nightmare Griffin. Nightmare Unicorn. World Legacy World Lance. Nightmare Phoenix. So many nightmares here. Herald of Ultimateness. Dryton. Beta Rastaban. Artemis the Magus Moon Maiden. We've got another one of her. I don't want to flip and sleeve another one. That's fiddlesticks. I'll do it. Only because I flipping already did the first one. I don't need. Could just put it in the same sleeve. They're very big. Performage Hat Trickster, number 96 Dark Mist, Magistus Therapy, Born from Draconis, Performage Damage Juggler, Cyber Angel Bentem, and Secret Password. Ah, you got the two girls in the back there. Wow. It's very cybery. Alright, let's open up one of the packs with the girls on the front. But yeah, with all of the poses and stuff like that that I was looking at last night / early this morning, is that after I had a nap / sleep / whatever you want to call it, and I went back to work some more on it and everything, and you know, after a sleep, refreshed mind and everything, come back fresh eyes and be like, yep, no, I made good decisions, or nope, I made bad decisions. Let's start it all over again. I started working on the clothing and actually found like the perfect outfit that I was like, yes, that's actually the outfit. That's bang, that's it. Maybe change the print of it a bit, but no, that's it. Oh, I gotta say the names. Dryton Gemmer Elitanian, Engraver of the Mark, Performance Hat Trickster, Tricker, Nightmare Phoenix, Evil Twin Present. Ooh. Flipping little shark fellow there. Giving presents to each other. Dryton Zater Alphidibaraba and Live Twin Home, their website. Got really flipping long arms. They're way too long. Doesn't really matter if a girl's on her front or back, does it? No. 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 I mean, for what? But still, no. It doesn't have. No? Invoked Coctus. Nightmare Phoenix. Flipping the first fellow. Endymion the Magister of Magistry. Bottomless Trap Hole. Dryton Meteor Shower. Cyburst Gadget. Live Twin Home. Fish. I'm just putting it in the same one. I'd say for ice skating it does, but most things you can swap. For ice skating, I'd still say it doesn't really matter. I'd say both of them are not a great... I mean, you're not meant to be on either of them if ice skating. Depends, I suppose, on what like ice skating move you're doing, right? I don't know much about ice skating. I flip and want Tonya Harding so much. You know, I've got sport products, women's sport products and stuff like that. And the one that I want to get is Tonya Harding so much. And I can't flip and get her. Ugh. Lunch break's over, Lurking already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by once again, Viking. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your work shift. I hope it goes quickly and everything goes well and smooth. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Wait, which side is front and back? Where are the feet? Who are we? Bottom? The feet would be bottom. Bottom, top, front, back. Yeah. Gluck. Viking. I don't think she's got farmers coming in today, or chickens and farmers. So I don't know if glucking would help, but if it does, then yes. I hope she can gluck. The Book of the Law. Herald of Ultimateness. Dryton Delta Altons. Why do they have to make these names so difficult? Nightmare Griffin. I mean, that's not a difficult one, but... Dryton Beta Rastaban. Invoked Magicalonia. Varum the Magistus Divinity Dragon. But there was another product, a new product that just came out, a sport one. It's just a sport in total type of one, and that one's got a Tonya Harding in it as well. But I'm like, there's a lot of males in that one, and so it doesn't super interest me for. Oh, this is going terrible. This opening one. There we are. But the Women of Sport one I really liked because it's done by the same people that do the It's done by Leaf, that does the Pop Century stuff that I really like. I bought 3 boxes from someone. I really like the Women's Sport one, but that's over now, unless I pay expensive money to get them from someone who still has some. I mean, I've got a box that's unopened that will probably open shortly when we change over to doing the sports. Magistus Edmund the Magistus of Magistry, Perform Age, Damage Juggler, Magistus Vitra, Cybos Gadget, Magistus Invocation, Dryton Meteoronius Quadrantus. No ultra rares. I feel like it might be a different product. By ultra rares, I mean collector rares, sorry. Maybe, I think. Extra Foolish Burial, Star Drawing, Performage Damage Juggler, number 96 Dark Mist, Born from Draconis, Dryton Eclipse, Ninaruru, the Magistus Glass Goddess. I like that one. That's cool. We'll pop that in the sleeve. She looks pretty and cold. I think she's ice. Glass. Close. But what are these collector rares meant to look like? If that were a collector rare, she'd be $9. Signet Regression, Bottomless Trap Hole, Star Drawing, Engraver of the Mark, Herald of Ultimateness, Reformage Hat Tricker, Cyber Emergency. Dryton Beta Rastaban, Dryton Zater Albedafia, Herald of Ultimateness, World Legacy, World Lance, Cyber Age Gadget, Evil Twin Challenge, Naraburu the Magistus Glass Goddess. Put you in there. That one's fine because they're like the next rarity up, so I'm okay with them being in their separate ones. I just don't want to use too many flipping sleeves. Bottomless Trap Hole, Backup Secretary, Engraver of the Mark, Book of the Law, hey! Drayton Gamma Eltanen, Nightmare Griffin, Drayton Fafnir. We'll leave the last packs to open to be the ones of the twins. Hopefully we'll get twin luck. Drayton Meteor Shower, Magistus Verthra, Evil Twin Challenge, Invoked Magicalania, Magistus Invocation, World Legacy, World Lance, Drayton Metronus Quadrantus. Hey. There's still some Evil Twin cards and stuff there that I can see that we haven't pulled yet. In like the rarities that I know we get. Drayton Asterism, Drayton Delta Atlas, Lantis Engraver of the Mark, Magistus Verta, Evil Twin Channel, Evil Twin GGEZ, Beat Cop from the Underworld. A third one of that one. Now, I believe, okay, apparently that's only a second. Did I put her back in here? Oh, we got. I don't remember what I was saying. Wait, oh, huh. The Book of the Law, Cyber Angel Ben 10, World Legacy, World Lance, Nightmare Phoenix, Evil Twin Present, Star Drawing, Crowley, the Magistus of Grimoires. Alright. An ultimate. Give us a flippin' fancy what's called that we haven't gotten yet, please. Of our twins. Drayton Gemmer Elatane, Evil Twin Present, Backup Secretary, Drayton Delta Atlas, Evil Foolish Burial, Signet Regression, Incapitation of Chalice Slime. This little slime fellow in the chalice. This chalice isn't looking too happy. And he's like steamed, getting steamed. Like a spa. Final pack. Will we get something for once? Live Twin Channel, Invoked Coctus, Drayton Zeta Alphaderia, Evil Twin GGEZ, Nightmare Unicorn, Drayton Eclipse, and Live Twin Lilla. We got a second one of her. So, not fantastic. But one for the personal collection. Not that I would get it graded or anything, but it would go in my Pretty Lady collection, which Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of Pretty Lady cards. Go to the second page and have a look at those ones there. Yeah, that's where like so many of the things. Okay, so these ones here are like 30 cents to $1.60. Sort of. I mean, it varies with those things, but yeah. We got a bunch of the ones that are in the second page. There's our Beat Cop. She's only 18 cents. Oh, wow. So yeah, the most expensive card we pulled was the Live Twin Keysicle. That one. $2. The Live Twin Lilla is, yeah, less. That's it. That's it. Wow. All right. I will big one, pop them all together, and then pop all of them back in there. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh ones are not great. Not great. I think what it is, though, is that they go out of rotation like very quickly because of how many products they come out with yearly. And so these products are like a couple of years old because I got them a couple of years ago to do stuff with, you know, cards and whatnot, and ended up not doing that for a couple of years. And so by that time now, like a lot of the stuff is just moved. Yu-Gi-Oh moves, yeah, much quicker, I think, than any of the other ones. So because of that, it's something. Other stuff's just like what worth very much. Oh, there's Kuro. Ho ho, she's awake. Oh, and unfortunate. Oh, we've just finished going through all of the waifu cards. Ignore the fact that I'm dealing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. That's a guise. It's to fool you. We just finished doing all the waifu cards and the Genshin cards. We haven't touched them. Cranky was like, we should do some waifu cards. And I said, no, I can't do any waifu cards. Not unless Kuro or Pongi's here. And then Cranky was like, well, then how about we do some Genshin cards? And I was like, oh, that's like the same thing. And then they said, no, they'll never know. We won't tell them. Keep it our secret. Or mom's the word. Hush, hush, under the hat. Wow, right under that bus. I was like, wow. That doesn't sound like you at all, Cranky. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Kuro. I hope you had a good sleep. We had a time. We've had a time. What a time. Okay, pop that there. Oh, wait, no, pop them back in. Yeah. Them. They're all good for if I go to do something. Yeah, that's good. All right. Wish I could go back to sleep. But I believe you have work to go to. Ah, fish, I missed one. Ah, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Wow, you're not gonna. I'm gonna have to flip him. Yep. Ugh. Flipping. Just. Oh. Oh. My fingers feel dusty again. Supposed to be at work in the next 3 minutes. Whoa. You can make it. I believe in you. But I'm still eating breakfast. Ah. You can't make it. I don't believe in you. At least not for this. I believe you can finish your breakfast. There you go. Good luck. So far, we've pulled Indeed I Cannot. We pulled a 2 out of 99 from the Marvel Beginnings. which was a blue Cosmic Cube. We pulled a 7 out of 10 for a Marvel Beginnings Series 1 buyback. Was our first thing. Our second thing was then the Marvel Winter Soldier and Falcon. We got a metal card, we got a film cell card, and we got a Shield Smasher something, which was numbered 20 out of 225. Because it's at least a 17-minute drive. Ah, that's all right. That's still within 30 minutes late. Within. So that'll be okay. Depending on how long it takes you to eat your breakfast. Then we did the Doctor Who. Doctor Who, meant to be 4 signatures per box. Signature number 1, Corey Johnson, who was Henry Van Staten in Dalek. Signature 2, Stephen Burkoff, who is Shakri in The Power of Three. Signature 3, Hugh Reese, which is Redpath in The Unquiet Dead. And then Signature 4, which was a inscription one, Colin Spall, who is Crane. But like the first box we did, a couple months back, we got 6 signatures. So what did we do with this one? We got 6 signatures as well, because we got a dual signature card of Jacqueline King and Catherine Tate, which is Sylvia Noble and Donna Noble, which is flipping fantastic. But then we actually got a 6th autographed card, which makes our 7th autograph, Catherine Stewart, which is Jenny Flint. So we got 6 autograph cards again, when the box says 4. The website says 4. We've done it again, twice, but this time we actually technically got an extra signature because we got a dual signature card. I'm flipping very excited about that. And that one, I mean, let me have a look, but I don't believe it's got any of those like indentations like what the other one did. So I think this one could get, I mean, because of how these cards are done, they're square cut, and how they're just done in the packs and stuff. Quite often they've got little nicks and stuff along the sides. But I think this one could be higher than 7.5. We might get an 8 with this one, maybe. But yeah, very excited. Very happy about that. That'll be going off to get graded. But that's the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Fantastic. Now what? Is Dimitri still off eating his dinner? I want to do the flipping Star Wars thing, so then we know if we need to, crucify him or not. And because if we move into sport, I'll go to the sport category, and we'll stay in the sport category as we go through a couple of different sports stuff. What do we got? I'm here, but doing my daily missions. Oh. Well, that means you're there definitely enough. So we're going to do the Star Wars thing finally. If I can find the box. All right, there we go. Star Wars. Topps Chrome, 2024. We've got a blue fellow and a red lady. Let's do it. We gotta get out of Yu-Gi-Oh though. There we go. All right. So we get 4 refractor parallel cards guaranteed per box. So per box, we'll get 4 of those refractor parallels. But what is not guaranteed is a signature card, an autograph, an auto. We get 8 packs, 5 cards per pack, total of 40 cards. All right. We could do a prediction. We're going to do a prediction. Are we going to get an auto or not? How do I do prediction? There we are. There we go. Wow. All right, there we go. Prediction is up. Are we going to get an autograph card in this box or not? Do they actually have the, what's called? No, I don't think it does to say. But look for the first Chrome base cards of new Star Wars characters featuring the debut medallion. Ooh. There you go. Fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Now, let me see if I can pull up a thingy of that. Where are we? Tops, Chrome, 2024, Star Wars. There we are. All right, what do we got? You got rainbow refractors, aqua refractors, blue refractors, green refractors, gold refractors, orange refractors, lava refractors, red refractors, super fractors. I don't know what that means. Okay, fully back for this. All right, very good, very good. Then you've got some short print things. There's 99 copies a piece. Frozen fractors. Autographs. Here we go. There's autographs. The main hits of the product. And they have parallels as well. And the new characters have the debut medallions, which means that the first product that they're in. They've got inserts of Rise of Palpatine, the Heiress. Then there's Galactic Gear. I don't know what that is. Galactic Civil War. So many different things. They've got Starship cards. They got these bonus stage cards. There's these things that were a digital Star Wars card trader app. That's where they came from, the digital Star Wars trader app thing. And they did appear physical in 2016, and they're back in this. I don't know what it was. So, okay, let me go to the autographs and have a look at the thing on that. All right. Oh, there's 95 different autographs. That's a flippin' lot. 95 different autographs. Does that include the jewels? Because there are jewel ones. There's 13 jewel ones and 7 triples. Oh. All right. I'd be happy with any autograph. Any autograph at all. Just one would be nice. So again, it was guaranteed in the bigger product, not in this one. What is this? This is well, this a value blaster. Is that the same as just a normal value? Hobby breaker value, maybe? 4 refracted parallels per thingy. How many things do we get in here again? 8. No. These flipping things work. Anyway. All right, time's almost up. Oh, that's 1,000 points. That might go to nobody. Oh, that's possibly a easy 1K gain for someone if they want to quickly put in 10 points. Here we go. Oh. 1,000. I did because it's me. All right. Here we go. There's our packs. Go from the top. There's whatever her name is. Anuka or something. She's got a show, doesn't she? Packs with special inserts may contain less than 5 cards. Alright. Okay, so these are tops. This is a different brand compared to the other ones that we've been opening. So, see what we got. How do we open these? I don't know. It's flipping disintegrating in my hands. Alright. We've got Captain Bombardier. Is that flipping Jack Black? An independent. Is that Jack Black? Is Jack Black in Star Wars? Captain Bombardier. Uncle Owen. And is that flipping what's it called? Yeah, he's in Star Wars. Wow. That looks a little bit like what's his name as well. So is Doc Brown. Star Wars has flipping got everyone now. What's his name? That fellow. Probably not, but it might be. Sound back? Oh, it says he's from The Mandalorian. Okay, cool. Uncle Owen. Plo Koon. Oh, so he's from Obi-Wan. Now, is that one of the what's it called ones? Because it's got green in it, whereas these ones didn't. So I think they're the normal base. I think that's one of the green ones, the Kashyyyk green or something, is it? Is that what it is? I think it might be, because, like... Is it? I don't know. Oh, and then we got... maybe not. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. It might just be because of that. But, like, they're curvy. That one's flat. Captain Phasma. First Order. That's red. Alright, so that one, that's our refractor, because you can see. So this is silver. See, all silver, but that one, refractor. Got the rainbow. Salmon Pack, independent. And it says down the bottom, refractor. There we go. Alright, so that's our refractor. And these are just normal ones with colors for some reason. One episode, Mando, Jack Black, and Christopher Lloyd. Oh, okay. These are just all, eh. But why were the top two, like, curvy? Because they're from TV shows? These are Revenge vs. Sith, Last Jedi, and they're from movies? I don't know. That's our first fancy-ish thing. Moving on. Open life, sorry. Bang. Right, we got a Praetorian Guard. Galactic Empire with the blue going through it. That's curvy as well, but it was the top one. Maybe the top two, for some reason, are just curvy. Wait, but that says Mandalorian on the back. Why has it got blue through it? I'm confused. Melshi, Rebel Alliance. Oh ho ho! Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, the top two were curvy, then they go flat. Nice. Poe Dameron, the Resistance. Oh, that's a fancy one. Rise of Palpatine, the Secret Apprentice. Ooh. That's one of those insert ones, but that also looks like it's a refractor. Are they all refractors? Field 6. Where were they? Where were they saying just before? Where are we? Rise of Palpatines. Yep, but like, can they be? All four of these inserts have serum parallels. All right, so they do. Okay. And then, oh, Ayla Sakura. That's a flippin' fancy one. That's looking fancy. So was this a refractor or not? No, it's just normal. I think they're just normally going to be like that. So, okay. Ayla Sakura, Secret Apprentice. Is that Mara Jade? No, isn't it Darth Maul? Hold up. Star Wars Phantom Menace. Darth Sidious, working in secret from Coruscant, trained his Sith apprentice, a Dathomirian Zabrak named Maul, for the day when the Sith would gain their vengeance against the Jedi. Alongside his pupil, Sidious engaged in his grand plan, a long-term plan to rid the galaxy of the Jedi and take control once and for all. Oh, Phantom Menace. Yep, okay, yeah. That was the Rise of Palpatine. So, Ayla Sakura, Jedi, and it doesn't say anything, though. It doesn't say flippin' refractor. Then what the flip is that? I'm so flippin' confused by these things. Alright. Is there a rainbow refractor? No. Well, we got Camino Aqua refractor. That's not gonna be that. Red Blaster, Ray Wave. Kashyyyk Green. Wait, no. Hold up. Those ones are all numbered. It's not numbered. Right? It's not numbered, which would mean Red Blaster Ray Wave. I think it could be that. It could be a Red Blaster Ray Wave. Maybe? Okay, so they have a color through the middle, right? Color through the middle means something. So color through the middle is green, but the outside of it has changed to red. So that's why I'm thinking it's Red Blaster, because there's also Blue Blaster, but that's a pulsar refractor. This is Ray Wave refractor. So I think that's what that is. That's a Red Blaster Ray Wave refractor. I think. It just doesn't say refractor. Do that. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, also, with Salman Pack, he's got the debut thing. See? So it's the first time that the character's been in the thing. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Issue there. Try and figure. Yeah, I'll sleeve all of these ones as we go through. Refractors might as well. See, these ones get like little dimples and dints on the cards pretty easy. Half the time come out like that, from what I've seen, anyway. I haven't got a hair in there. There we go. I thought it was going to be Legacy, or however you say it. Sounds difficult to have cards like this to no rarity. Yeah. You gotta flip and figure the stuff out yourself. Not easy? But that's pretty cool. I like that one. That looks nice. And then you can just say there. Hold up. Have we got any other debut ones yet? Jabba the Hutt. Ah, all right, cool. All right, I think I get. Okay, so when they're black through the middle, they're an independent. When they're green through the middle, they're a Jedi. So that's how normally this one would be silver on the corners, but red blaster, and then there's the ray wave. Gotcha. First order is like orangey, blue is Galactic Empire, orangey are Rebel Alliance. All right, hold up, maybe not. Fish sticks. I thought we worked it out. No, that's independent though. He's resistant too. You think you figured it out at one point, and then it just no. All right, that's 2 packs in. Up to the 4th. We have Nurchi, and there's a debut, another debut one. First time they've been in a thing. Nurchi. IG-12. And there's the little Grogu in his chest. Oh, Chewbacca. Oh. Okay. Next one looks like it could be a little fancy thing. Oh, Luke Skywalker Galactic Gear. Ooh, fancy. That's one of the insert things. And then our refractor is Captain Enoch, which is also a debut, the first time they've been in a thing. Yep, refractor, bang. Yeah, I like that, Luke. Yeah, it's an old looking thing. Star Wars Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker dressed for utility, either a moisture farmer in the Tatooine sun or as a rebel commander. Luke always wore what best fit with the task at hand. As he grew into a Jedi Knight, Luke strayed away from the traditional Jedi robes, mixing his general sense of function-driven garments with the color black, much like what his father wore at the same time, which was fitting as they both towed the line between light and dark. So both of our what's-it-calls are actually debut ones. And that's a parallel with that, but that like that. Alright. 4th pack now. So this will be halfway. We have Kemi. We have Kshantan. Bounty Hunter Wookiee. We have Kit Fisto. We have Luminara Unduli. Oh, then we have the Heiress as the Bo-Katan rescues the Mandalorian. As the insert. And then for a fancy thing, we have Yoda. We got Yoda. Yoda in the same thingy as Ayla Sakura. We got Yoda in the red blaster ray wave refractor. Whoa, Yoda. Strong am I with the Force, but not that strong. Twilight is upon me, and soon night must fall. Hey. I'm done, says Yoda. Was that puppet Yoda? Yeah, pretty sure. It was the seagulls are biting, attacking me Yoda. Grogu Yoda. So yeah, because they are, I think, average of 1 every 3 packs. We've done 4 packs and we've got 2. Very Christmassy. Pack 5. No signature yet. Bix Colleen. Sabine Wren. I've got the toy of her from Disney Infinity's Star Wars, which was 3.0, I think. Sabine Wren, little figure thing of her. Sebulba. Yeah. Oh, Jar Jar Binks. There's a purpley thing going through the background there. Nice. All right, and Kanan Jarrus as our refractor. Rip Jar Jar. Normal refractor. From Star Wars Rebels. Pack 6. Oh, not many left. Oh, you're gonna get an autograph. Oh, it works out better. Just get the cheaper one. You'll get an autograph. You don't need to get the bigger one where you're guaranteed to get an autograph because you'll get an autograph anyway. Oh. Axe Woves. That's not how you spell Boba Fett. I didn't say that. Dr. Quadpaw. Kanan Jarrus. It's the normal version. Okay. Silvery. Rainbowy. C3PO. Whoa. I say it was cheaper than buying $500 to $600 just to get a signed card. It wasn't $500 to $600. That was a completely different product. Oh, we got another Rise of Palpatine. Darth Vader's Betrayal. Ooh. And then our refractor. Ooh. Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata. And that's a red one, so that is... No, same thing. Right, same thing. It's just these were Jedis, so they had green through it. So with these ones, because she's a resistance or whatever, it's what's called, but it's, yeah, that stuff turns red and it's waved. So it's the same thing as that. All right. $300 to $400 then. It was very expensive. Woo! So who won this fight? So far me. Yeah, because we haven't pulled a an autograph card. All right. Second last pack. 7th pack. We have Purge Trooper. We have Obi-Wan Kenobi. Luke Skywalker. Jango Fett. But I still call a win since it was way too expensive for a signed card. But signed cards are where you get the money back. Where you get the money back. Jango Fett and Bo-Katan Kryze for the refractor. I like her hair. And it was the cost of 4 of these, I believe. So these were, for the normal price. It was all discounted. The normal price of these, I think, are roughly $60. So 60, 120, 240. So it was a box thing that was like 240. Or there were these, which were the 60, something like that. Ah, good class in 2 minutes. Boo. Oh, all right. Well, we're up to the final pack. I quit. Oh. Maybe don't quit. But unless you've got another job already lined up, then you can quit. But I hope you have a good time. Classes go well, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. And the final pack. Q90. Flippin' Mantis. Twitch, of course. Ah. My Ultra Job. Ah. The Duchess. Padme Amidala. Ezra Bridger. The ones with the real people look nicer, I think. I mean, some of them are like old photos and stuff, but ooh, that's a different one. Galactic Empire, Admiral Piet. So that's an insert. And then our last thing, ooh, Zeb Aurelios. And it's another one of those ones. The Red Blaster Rayway. No signature. Rebel. Star Wars Rebels, he sure is. Something about bucket heads. There we go. Now just make sure there were no what's called ones. We go to angle because they'll not be silver when you go through them. I believe that's all of them. They're all good and fine. Yep. Still a lot cheaper than getting a single card. It's not a single card. You got like, what was it? Like, it wasn't 200. I think it might have been like 120 or 130 cards. And one of them was guaranteed to be a signed card. Single signed card. Yeah, but I mean, how many of these are you having to buy to get a signed card? No, they'll all fit in the bigger ones, so we'll go the bigger one for them. All right. Cool. Very good. Bang. If you did, it was 6 of those boxes, or the one box with the sign card. But no guarantee that you would get a signed card with these ones, though. I would rather go 6 boxes. Alright, can I, where's one that was actually beaten up more? Like, maybe? Oh, where was, well, no, there was one that got real beaten up there. Can I just wrap you around it, maybe? Alrighty. Don't fall out. But GG, you win. Yes, yes I do. But nobody's a winner here. Because no signature card. This is not a win that I want. Surely there would have been... Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then, well, I'll just do it again over here like that, yeah? Yeah, there. Wrap them all around. Wrap them all around. There we go. And then I'll just pop them back in the box. That's fine. Yeah? If I can slide them back in and not drop them. Okay, there we go. And pop them in. I'm going to go play Jurassic World Evo 2 Megan Park while I wait for your call. Alright, no worries. You didn't want to get your father in. You didn't want to bring your father in for me to pull out Elvis. I got the Elvis box down there. We could pull out and do the Elvis. Or you want to wait? You want to wait? We can do that another time. We can do that when you're here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, wrong way. Yep, that's in. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Boom. There we go. Star Wars done. No flipping signature. I've had enough of the father and the stage all day fixing stuff. I want to chill. All right, no worries. You missed the Doctor Who as well, or did you say the Doctor Who? Did you say the Doctor Who? I was glancing at it. Yeah, yeah. Flipping Corey Johnson, Henry Van Staten, Stephen Burkoff, Shakri, Hugh Reese as Redpath, Inscription of Corin Spall as Crane. We ended it with Katrin Stewart as Jenny Flint. But then we also got the dual one of Jacqueline King and Catherine Tate, which is Sylvia Noble and Donna Noble. That was fantastic. Very excited over that one. Very nice. Alrighty. Where are we at? We're at 7 hours. It's 11. While doing your dailies. I need to, like I said, make sure I get stuff sorted because I've got to send off those other ones to get graded. So we'll do quick sport ones now so I can do my Women of Sport. Catherine wasn't a fan of her companion arc. I like the actress. Wasn't a massive fan of the companion, yeah. But getting an autograph of her, though, is pretty cool. All right, but that was... No, you bamboozled us. So I'll do quick few sport ones, and then we'll probably wrap it up. So that will be... Oh. Leaf, Women of Sport. Excited. Very excited. Let me change over. We gotta go sport. All right. Okay, well, I'll be going as soon as you said women's sport. It's fantastic. Olivia Dunn, Tonya Harding's in this stuff. There's some really good things. I've got some real nice ones. I've had graded some as well that I've gotten. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. And then after this, I've got a couple of packs of AFL, which I haven't done or seen like in person before, so I'm keen to give them a little look. So these ones, right? Yeah, there you go. 8.5. 8.5 for my Alex Morgan. 1 of 1. Because it's a black prismatic. Base autograph. 1 of 1. 8.5. Not too mad about that. I think, was that the only one? Yeah, I think the rest were just top centuries. Yeah. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, and I'll talk to you in the not too distant future times as well. I'll call you up shortly-ish once we're done here. Yeah, then we're just looking One Piece. Oh no, hold up, there was another one. That's right. We got 9 for this one, which was the blue prismatic of the Camila Cardoso. 1 of 1 as well. And she was a rookie. The rookie one. Nice. Yeah. I've got a few more of the women's sport that I'll probably send off. But I really like it. I really do. I would have loved to have gotten more boxes somehow. It was a guy on eBay that had 3 boxes, and he was selling them below like actual retail cost. But he had like no feedback, so I bought one just to test it out, see how it was, and it all came through, and it was all good and right and everything. So then, he still had the other 2, and I was like, do them for this price, sure, all right, bang, pow, boom. The thing is that it was very sort of, oh no, have I been bamboozled? Because it said that, you know, it'd been marked as shipped, but the tracking said that was never picked up and everything. Turns out what it was because around that time is when Sendle closed a lot of their sort of drop-off locations. And because of that, on eBay, people will be choosing, you know, Sendle pick up, Sendle drop off, anything like that. And those locations that, you know, a week earlier were drop-off locations or where they'd come and pick up the stuff for you from, they weren't doing that anymore. And so that's ended up being what it was, that he'd gone to the location, dropped it off, and it never actually got picked up and moved on because that was no longer a Sendle thing, because they closed their, they ended their, what's it called? Partnership with National Storage, which is a storage place, but yeah, it was done in conjunction with them. People would drop stuff off there, and then their what's called third-party things was go and pick them up and everything. So yeah, but all right. I really like this product. This is a fantastic product. I really hope they do it again next year. I wish there were more women's sport products. You've got WNBA, and you've got your women's soccer football. I've got some of those things, like Topps Chrome. I've got Topps Chrome of the UEFA ones. But yeah. Ha, Dimitri. All right. Can I just push it down, or I'm gonna slice it? I'll slice it. But yeah, no, still haven't got a Tonya Harding. What I want. I've got a Olivia Dunn, but it wasn't a signature one. It was just the base. I be at work now. All fantastic. You got there safe and sound. And hopefully you slipped under the radar and nobody realized that you were 5-ish, 10-ish, 20-ish, 25-ish minutes late. Oh, very exciting. Very exciting. Oh. How do we want to do this? Because we don't want to see what we've got until we see. My trainee may have known. Ooh. But I don't know where she is. Ooh. Then you just get to be waiting there, and then when she comes back, you get to be like, all right, we don't want to look, but we can't look at the back either. Oh, how are we going to do this? Oh. Okay. I've got to open it up carefully. Her stuff is here. Just, I don't know, put it in a bag. Put it in a locker somewhere. All right. Here we go. All right. Up first we have, bang. Ooh. Katie Roditis. But I've been here 20 minutes and no sign of her. Oh. Maybe she thought it was like one of those whole things where, oh, teacher doesn't come to class in like 10 minutes. We're free. That's flipping shiny. Oof. All right. How do we do this? Can we slide them off and look at the back? Or wait, hold up. I can like sit it here. And then I need something to block them off as I go through each one. So we can look at the backs of them. is confusing. How am I going to do this? All right, I won't sit them there. I'll sit them here. I'll put this on top. All right. Oh, did I grab one? I grabbed one. All right. So Katie Roditis, 14 out of 15. All right, so that's just a base one. That's why there's no signature. Not bad. That's just so flippin' wowzers. Wowzers. I don't know if I've got her before in something. Like maybe another base one of her or something. Yeah, okay. Weird. Maybe Smoker Room. And pretty. So shiny. Hi, Viking. All right, now for our next one. Oh. Grab it. All right, and we have... Oh, Holland Meath? Holland Meath. She's a basketballer. And maybe a cheerleader? Holland Meath. An orange one. 2 of 9. Ooh. So it's the same type of effect with the whatchamacall things going up and down, but it's an orange one instead of that one, which is a silver one. Okay. Not bad. 2 of 9. What is it? You get 3 of these, and then you get 4 autographs. Hi, Viking. Done with work now. Errands. Alrighty. Hi, Kuro. Sleep well? I wish I could have kept sleeping. Don't we all? Not wish that you could have kept sleeping, just wish that ourselves we could have kept sleeping. Permanent. But fantastic. You did it, Viking. Wonderful to hear. I hope the Vikings go well. I hope the errands go well for you. All right, now for our final base. Make sure I'm not grabbing. All right, our final base. Before we get into the autographs, we have Haley Cavender. Is she like track and field runner? Or, I mean, it could be like basketball or something, right? Maybe? I don't know. And that's a platinum blue, I think. 15 out of 20. Haley Cavender is a social media sensation and college basketball, told you, player for the TCU Horned Frogs of the Big 12 Conference. She previously played for the Fresno State Bulldogs and the Miami Hurricanes. I forgot that says stuff on the back. Who are the other ones? Holland Meath. Holland Meath is widely regarded as a prominent figure in college cheerleading, with her recognizable presence resonating across the community. With a sizable and dedicated social media following, she remains committed to inspiring the future generation of cheerleaders. Okay, so she doesn't play basketball. She's just a cheerleader, but she's a cheerleader for basketball, I guess. That's why she's got basketball there. Okay. And then Katie Roditis, I think she's a soccer player. So, football, soccer. Katie plays a crucial role as a member of the USC Trojans women's soccer team. Bang. Aiming to uphold the legacy of success as the powerhouse program transitions into the Big Ten next season. Ooh. So she was 15 of 20, the basketball player one. The one without the basketball plays basketball. The one with the basketball does not play basketball. All right, now we're into our 4 autographs. Okay, here we go. What do we got? All right, first autograph. We have, bang, Logan Misuraka. Logan Misuraka? She Got Game. So it's the She Got Game variant. And what is that? That little the pattern that goes through it. Is that Mojo? I don't know. They've got weird names for those things. But ooh, so it's the She Got Game one, and it is numbered 1 of 1. Ooh, that's nice. I've got one of her already. I think I'm not sure if it's an autograph one or if it's a oh no, don't say that. Or if it's a base, no autograph, but yeah. Because this I've got like, you know, numerous ones of these. I've actually been filling out the what's it called that they have checklist, so I can see, you know, who I've got, who I don't have. All right, there's our first autograph card. Logan Misuracha. I think she does Formula One. It looks like a Formula One thing of what she's wearing. So, yeah. All right. Now for our next one. We have, bang, Paris Mikinski. Paris Mikinski. All right, so is she a swimmer, maybe? Because that looks like the Speedo logo, whatever it is. And it's a Her Story, what's it called. And so that's just a prismatic platinum blue, I believe. Yeah. I think. Or blue, normal blue, something like that. And it's numbered 1 of 4. Not bad at all. All right. Halfway through the autographs, 2 more to go. All right, next one up. All right. Third autograph. Bang. We have Rachel Luber. She's a baseball player? Maybe? She's got baseball in her hand. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Finn. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And that one is a 1 of 1. Nice. That's 2 1 of 1s. Very good, very good. Oh. All right, now for our final one. Our last one. To cap it all off. Again, Livia Dunn or flipping Tonya Harding. All right, here we go. Our last one. And I've got no more of this product. That's it. That's it. This is our final card. I'm probably never going to be able to get any more of this. Unless, again, like, for some reason, someone, like, selling it cheap for some reason. Highly unlikely. All right, final one. We have... Bang. Oh! What? We have a 4 signature, a quad signature. Wowzers. Oof. We've been... Ooh. Last product we did, I think I got a double signature one, which was pretty cool. Was it double or was it triple? I think it was double. We got double signature today with the Doctor Who, and now we just got a 4 signature, quadruple signature. Crazy. Kim Mulkey, which we have a signature one of her previously. She's like a coach or something. We've got Becky Hammond, no idea who that is. Jessica Campbell, not sure who that is. And Rachel Balkovec. No idea who that is. She's got a hat on. So maybe she plays golf. I mean, other people do wear hats, but yeah. And that's a 1 of 1. Yeah, signature quad. That's crazy. That's actually probably like Starstruck, the name of the thing. That's probably the you know, pretty good way to finish off my very final card pull from women's sport. Hi Finn. So is this box just random women in sports? Yes. It's Leaf Metal's Women of Sport. Yes. Fantastic. I'm very pleased with that. I'm gonna. So I mean, obviously that one will get. I'd get this one, and the 1 of 1s. I'd get them. What's it called? Graded. You know, the 1 of 4. You know, eventually maybe, but the 1 of 1s are the important ones to get graded quicker with my things. But yeah, no, fantastic. Whew. Let me know if you ever get Lona Mer. I don't know who that is. But if I do, I'll let you know. I think my thing's actually on this computer I can pull up. and see if she's even in the product. Where are we? We're looking for downloads. There it is. Now, nope, that's right. I've got to make sure I get those things over to the other computer so I can upload them into the Discord. Leaf Metal Women of Sport. There we are. So we'll open it up. She plays rugby. Very popular women's rugby player. Oh. All right. Loading up. Let's have a looky. She was at the Olympics. Oh. All right, here we are. Let me maximize that. It is alphabetical. So, L, it was L, yeah? Yeah, there it is. L? No, I. Ilona. Ilona? I? Hi, Viking. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Salem. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, I. Gotcha. And good morning, Big White Bear. How are you this morning? Hope that you're well and wonderful. All right, we've got Lily Jones, Libby Riddle, Katie, Roditis. Yeah, so I do have a Roditis. I actually do have a signed one, but now we have a base one, no signed. But we're looking for I. Oh. Now you said Ilona Maher. We got Isabella Nilsson. That's it. No. Unfortunately, none. They have one person with an I in their name, starting with an I. That was it. Wow. Hi, WWE, done. Let me just make sure, because they do sometimes weird things with the stuff. All right, so that was the eyes. We go down here and we see if there's a second batch of letters underneath. What's called? All right, there's the S's. Ah, here we are. All right, now we're into the multi-people ones. Because maybe they're part of a multi-one only. It's just so much easier if I actually just search it. Maybe in the future. Macher. None there. Find all. No, none. No, not in this one, unfortunately. This product was last year's 2024. They haven't had a 2025 one. So if they do come out with one this year, it's possible maybe she'll be in that. But yes. But yeah, no, that was... We ended fantastic, I think, with a 4 signature one. Again, I've got no idea on anyone except for that Kim Mulkey. Fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Alrighty, let me... Whoop. Do I think I do. I don't know. Will they all fit in a multi one? The base ones? I don't have to use more things? They're pretty thick, these ones. No, they will. We're good. Maybe? Yeah, no, we're good. Woo. Fantastic. And I can pop you all. Actually, you might not fit in there now because you're in your sleeves. Ah, fiddlestick. Alright, never mind. Alright, should put them in the top loader, but I don't have any more top loaders out. So that's fine. Womp, oh, upside down. There we go. Oh. Alright, so that was the first of our sport, and then we were going to do a couple of the AFLs, the football, because I haven't done those products before. And we've got a couple of things. Ow. So we'll try that out. And then that might be it. All right. Over here. So these AFL, these are the most recent ones, 2025. AFL is Australian Football League. It is not rugby. It is sort of, someone has described it once before as a combination of basketball and rugby, sort of. Feetball, yes. Well, I mean, see, with this one though, I mean, yeah, so you use your hands a lot. So, like, maybe handball? But, and you do bounce it. You have to bounce it like every 50 meters or something. You got to bounce it and it's got to touch the ground. So it is a bit like handball, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, now these are the special ones, the Kmart edition. Kmart is one of our stores, just stores, like, I don't know. It's not big like you're flipping, what's it called? But yeah. So it includes an exclusive Kmart insert. Their starter packs comes with 3 packs plus the silvery one, which was the thingy. Jello, hello, good morning, afternoon, or evening tips. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. But yeah, so I've not done any of the AFL products before. I've got some cards of our rugby ones, our NRLs, but I haven't opened them. I've had them for a couple of years as well, but not opened them. So let's open it up and see what we got. So it includes 3 packs of select 2025 AFL footy cards, footy stars cards, and 1 limited edition exclusive Kmart Thunderbolt Neon Luminous card, which are only available in the Kmart edition starter packs. All right, that's that one, and we'll leave that one. We'll go through them each first. So there's our starter pack Luminous thingy. Includes 1 bonus limited edition Kmart Thunderbolt and Neon Luminous card. We'll save both of them for later, after we've done them, and we'll just do the packs first. I mean, I'll pull the thing out now, so it's easier. So I have to do the thing. We'll just go through. Okay, flipping. Oh no! Ooh. There we go. All right. How can we? There we go. Because Kmart is where I buy the nail polish from. So while I was there, it's the upsell because they have them at near the checkout, and I saw the things, and I was like, I might as well get one. They're not too much. I'll grab them. We'll see how they go. Because we've got a card deck coming up. So yeah. Alrighty. First pack. Here we go. They're talking about the collector's card album. They have the card albums there. Now, I've not watched AFL in probably 2 years. I haven't watched it at all this year. I watched not very much of it at all last year because I was going to America and a lot of stuff was going on around that time. When I was over in America, I watched like the very end of one NRL match. But yeah. But this is a different brand product as well. This is Select. So we have Harry Sheezel for the North Melbourne Kangaroos. See if I can set up a little bit. That's fine. Harry Sheezel. Marcus Bontempelli for the Western Bulldogs. I know that fellow. Nate Hattie for the Essendon Bombers. Essendon Bombers was first team I saw play. St Kilda. Callum Wilkie. Carlton. Darcy Veschio. So these ones actually also have the AFLWs, which is the women's league of it. So I know of her. Oh, we got a shiny looking thing. Melbourne Demons? Demons, I think, isn't it? Melbourne Demons? Judd McVie. It's a shiny thing. It looks different. Cal Shadir for the Hawthorne Hawks. And Oscar Allen for the West Coast Eagles. Oh, wait, then there's more. Tom Green for the Giants. I know him too. My team for AFL is Geelong. The Geelong Cats. So... Luminous? Is that what it is? It's a Luminous card? Yeah, okay. So it's a Luminous card. Alright. And so these ones have the Neon Luminous, or no, Thunderbolt Neon Luminous. Alright, so it's going to look like that, but just fancy colors or something. Alright. Alright. Take it back. Again, we want signature cards. We want signature cards. Yeah, we got 6 signatures. Well, 7 signatures, 6 signature cards in a product that we're only meant to get 4. But we want more signatures. To make up for the fact that flipping the YuGiOh ones were so bad. We have Max Gawn from Melbourne Demons. There's Melbourne Demons, right? Brisbane Lions, Lockie Neal. Tim English for the Western Bulldogs. Charlotte Thomas for the West Coast Eagles. Oh, footy heads. Jaden Short for Richmond Tigers. It's a fancy-ish thing. They got real big heads. I like small squash bodies. Patrick Dangerfield. There we are. That's Geelong Cats. That's the fellow. That's the fellow that that's the one that I know the most of. He's good. He's very good. I like him. He's old though. He's getting old. But yeah, that's the team I'd go for if I went for sport teams. That's the sport team I go for in this sport, and that's the guy that I have. That's a Luminous one. Nice. We got a big head and a Luminous one in this pack. Oliver Dempsey for the Geelong Cats again, and then for the Adelaide. Because there's 2 different Adelaide ones. There's Port Adelaide and there's normal Adelaide. So Adelaide Crows. Yeah, Adelaide Crows. Ben Keys. Wait, is his head actually that big? I don't think so. And Bobby Hill for Collingwood. Collingwood Magpies. All right. That's a Luminous. Whoop. Yep. Luminous for Dangerfield. Nice. For the footy heads. Yeah. The Richmond Tigers. Whoop. All right. Ba-dum-bum. No, yep, maybe, no, yep. Whoop. All right. Jaden Short, that's the guy that got the big head of. We've got the normal card of him. The Richmond Tigers. North Melbourne Kangaroos. George Wardlaw. Darcy Wilson for St Kilda. Anne Hatchard for Adelaide Crows. Oh, breakout. Jordan Dawson for the Adelaide Crows. That's a fancy looking one too. Wait. Oh, it's an acetate. Oh, it's an acetate. Oh, fancy. Very nice. That's cool. And then Rowan Marshall for St Kilda for the Luminous. Harley Reid for the West Coast Eagles. Errol Goulden for the Sydney Swans. And Ollie Wines for Port Adelaide. That's the Port Adelaide, the other Adelaide one. That's fancy. That's a fancy one. All right, so that was that first pack. Now for the second pack, and then we'll go through the bonus ones that we got. So for the first pack, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Acetates are pretty cool ones because they're see-through. And we got one bobblehead. All right, we got Richmond Tigers, Tom Lynch. Sam Collins for the Gold Coast Suns. Ron Marshall for St Kilda again. Luke Davies, Unique. North Melbourne Kangaroos. West Coast Eagles, Ella Roberts. Heath Chapman for the Adelaide Dockers. Pop them all together and the what's calls will be done separately. Toby Green for the Giants. Very good. Brody Grundy for the Sydney Swans. I think the main fellow from Sydney Swans isn't there anymore for this year. He's gone. I don't remember his name though now. He did his big 1,000th goal thing last year or the year before. And Andrew Brayshaw for the Adelaide Dockers. Harry McKay for Carlton. Essendon Bombers, Jade Gresham. David Shollow for Gold Coast Suns. Bonnie Toogood for Essendon Bombers. Oh, a Brownlow prediction patch. Oh, for Melbourne Demons. Trent Rivers. That's a different one. That's very fancy. Brownlow prediction. Oh, it's numbered. 212 out of 220. Oh, wow. What? Hold up. Oh. Okay, hold up. Let me read that in a second. Mitchell Walters for Fremantle Dockers for the Luminous. Oh, hold up. That's Fremantle Dockers. That's a Luminous. What the flip is that one? Luminous as well. But why is it so different? They are actually different? Okay, they're just different with the things. Now, one thing I can tell with these, because I can feel it as I'm touching them, is that they have like their sort of covering thing over the card, and I can sort of feel that it's coming up off of the card. That's not. Yeah, it's like slightly bubbled around the whole thing, and it's like the lemonade thing on top is coming off all the cards, or those ones at least. Can't for that because it doesn't have it. Jason Horne-Francis for the Port Adelaide. Connor McDonald for Hawthorn Hawks. And West Coast Eagles, Elliot Yeo. All right, now with this one, right? Brownlow prediction. Congratulations, you have found a select 2025 Brownlow Medal Predictor Patch Gold card for Trent Rivers. If Trent Rivers is honoured as the 2025 Brownlow medalist, this card entitles you to redeem a limited edition select 2025 Brownlow medalist Patch Gold card, containing an authentic piece of an AFL match-worn jersey. This card will be redeemed for the equivalent numbered card, numbered to 220 cards only. There's 212. Okay. So you go to the website, find the information, process to redeem this, select patch gold card. Redemptions opens 14th of November 2025. Please allow 9 days for delivery. Fancy. That's kind of cool. All right, third and final pack from that one. We have Nathan Broad for Richmond Tigers. Luke McDonald for North Melbourne Kangaroos. Jacob Van Rooyen for Melbourne Demons. Jesse Wardlaw for St Kilda. Oh, I read footy as booty. Footy stars. Gotcha. For Adelaide Dockers, Fremantle Dockers. Fremantle Dockers. Footy Heads. Andrew Brayshaw, another Footy Heads. Sam Walsh for Carlton. Harry Himmelberg for the Giants. Tyson Stengel for the Geelong Cats. And Josh Dacos for the Collingwood Magpies. Rugby Stars? I know. So AFL. AFL, the only sport in the world apparently that's similar to our AFL is Celtic football or something like that they play over there in Ireland. It's not rugby. It's sort of like if you cross that with maybe basketball a bit, sort of, because you've got to bounce the ball, but you do slam into people. But the actual builds of the players are a bit different. With they're a lot more leaner, like basketball players, whereas with rugby players, usually they're a lot more larger and built like tanks. Interesting, yes. But now for the bonus packs that came with both of the things, with the single luminous neon Thunderbolt cards. Let's see what we get. Nope. I can't do it like the normal thing because it's only one card. It's not strong enough. Oh. Getting there. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe. If you could. Yep, thank you. Oh. Alright. North Melbourne. We have Kobe McCretcher. So that's how the fancy ones from these things look. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna flip and slice it. Get down far enough? Yeah, get down far enough. Yep, very good. Ooh. Can you like open now? Yep, there we go. Okay. Port Adelaide, who we got? We have Connor Rosie. Ooh, they're kind of cool. How they look? Yeah. The Brownlow medal one's pretty cool. I mean, like, if he wins, right? And we get this special fancy card. Otherwise, no, the acetate one's nice. The breakout, I like that. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Very nice. But yeah, I don't know. It's different. They're different. I don't mind them. Again, like these ones are okay around the sides and everything. It's just all of these ones. All of these ones. The sort of. You can sort of hear it as well, right? The sort of the contact whatever stuff on top of them is like coming off around all the edges, which is not great. But it's only on these ones. The other ones don't have that. So hopefully, like if there were any signature ones that they don't have that sort of thing, so there's not that sort of issue. That would be problematic. Anyway. Yeah, bang. I do actually have rugby cards. They're not here. I don't know where they are. Because they're like 2 or 3 years old. From like 2-3 years back when I used to watch it and I knew the characters and stuff. The characters, the players. I don't know who. They're all in different teams now. It's crazy. Yeah. Alright. That was that. Fantastic. That's probably gonna be it. Unless we could do one more thing. Let me just and I've got nowhere to put these. They come from their little blister packs. Let me Why are they so good? Bum. Oop. Two left for those. I'll just group the rest. Group the rest. That should be fine. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, that's good. All good. Bang. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Because like I said, I want to. Oh, did it fall off? I want to get the stuff sorted so I can send out, get graded next batch, which I've got to do before next month. Otherwise, I get charged a fee because of how long it's been. So I'm gonna do one more thing. I do have cricket, but that's a big box, the cricket one. So I'll leave cricket for next time. I might do the American one, the old American ones, old Americans. And then we can find out maybe who that person was. So, all right, Panini's Americana. We're gonna look for retail exclusive gold versions. Back the front that. So it's got the odds and stuff on the back. Look for these randomly inserted cards. We've got the base set in red, signatures red, screen legends, co-stars, certified singles, certified albums, winners circles gold, winners circle combo gold, on the tube vintage gold, on the tube modern gold, winners circle signatures gold numbered to 99 or less, winners circle combo signature gold numbered to 49 or less, on the tube vintage signature gold numbered to 99 or less, on the tube modern signatures gold numbered to 99 or less. Star materials, on average, non-base cards are included approximately one in every other pack. All cards randomly inserted across the production run and not guaranteed in any individual pack, box, or case. Make sure it's about this bird that came redemptions expire September 2016. Let's hope we don't get any redemptions. Ooh. The redemptions are ones where the product is ready to go, they need to put it out, but they haven't got like certain signatures from certain people. So what they do is they'll put a redemption card in. So if you open it up, you get the redemption card, you go to their website or whatever, you put the details in, and then hopefully by then they've got those signatures from the people and they've got those cards ready and they send them out to the people that, you know, had the redemptions, got the redemption cards. So. All right. So this, I bought this, yeah, well, like 2 years ago, maybe? About 2-ish years ago, when we got some other card stuff. 4 or 5, yeah, 2 years ago. I think it was when was that product down there, 2022, 2023. And it was, yeah, they had it on special clearance to get rid of it. Originally, it was 125. I don't know what I paid for it, but I know it wasn't that. And I was like, well, it's got signatures of people, so we're all about the signatures here, right? So let's get it and find out what it's about, and that's just that there. Until today, where we're gonna open it up and see. Oh, oh. And we haven't done any Panini products today, so it'll be our Panini product of the day. All right, 8 cards per pack, official 2018 trading cards, Panini. Let's see how they go. How does it function? What is its thing? It says all this stuff there as well. Will you open easy? Or not? Nope, maybe not. Whoop. No. Okay. Maybe. All right. Oh. 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 We don't want to be looking at this stuff. We don't want to be looking at this stuff. All right. We've got Gabrielle Reese, an entertainer. Nice. That tells us what they are. When you get your cards graded, do they give an estimated price as well? No. Because yeah, like that can vary one on region, and just on time as well. It can change. See, that's one of the big reasons why I do not like PSA. PSA, they charge you based on the value of the card, right? But the thing is that you don't know what the value of the card is, until it's graded. And then there could be a big difference between it, but also time changes the value of a card. Also, PSA sell their own graded cards. And that's the biggest issue I have with them, is that they'll sell their own graded cards. Because I saw it, there was One Piece set just came out, bang, like just came out. And because they're so big and everything, obviously, they're just like a card store. They get the stuff before the releases are even out. So they've gone through hundreds, thousands of boxes, graded all their own cards and everything. Soon as it's legal, bang, for the products to be for sale, I saw on eBay, they sell them on eBay as well, PSA, a 10 graded, Luffy, blah, 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 whatever. And they set the price for it, bang. So they're going to be one of the few, they're going to be the only person to start with who's going to have a PSA 10 of it. They set the price, and then anyone sends a card to them, they're like, oh, well, it's obviously this much value because they made it that much value. And I don't like that. That's like flipping insider trading stuff, but not insider trading. But I just don't like how they do a lot of their stuff. So I much rather Beckett for the big US ones. Beckett, I think, are a lot more just open about their stuff. I also like their actual cases, their slabs a lot more. But yes, no. No, they don't give you an estimated value on it. So that's more of a secondary marketing type thing that you then sort of look yourself for at. I'm not sure if they have a thing on their website where they've got stuff like that. See, because Beckett used to also have magazines way back in the day that they used to bring out that would have the pricing of cards. When I first had my store, I used Beckett magazines that I'd actually get from the newsagents that would actually have the pricing of all the cards. But yeah, no. All right, so entertainer. Patty Stranger. Nope, there's no, wait. Stanger. Stagner. Stanger. Stagner? Stanger. Stanger. Patty someone. Patty the entertainer. Joan Collins, an actress. Do they have stuff on the back? They probably do, don't they? They do. Here we are. Before producing and hosting Bravo's hit reality series, The Millionaire Matchmaker, Stanger founded the Millionaires Club International in 2000, which helps those looking for love in all the lucrative places. This New Jersey native is a third-generation matchmaker and a very successful entrepreneur. What was it called? Millionaires Club. I've heard about, I forget the name of it. I want to say it starts with an R? Where it's like an online dating app thing, but it's meant only for like exclusive things. You got to apply to it and then give them all your social what's it called for them to check out. Be like, yes, this is an exclusive person that should be in our exclusive dating thing. Gabrielle Reese dominated the volleyball court on a collegiate and professional level after posting a record in blocks 747 at FSU. She impressed at the Beach Volleyball World Championship and in the Women's Beach Volleyball League. Reese proved just as talented outside of athletics, having hosted MTV's Sports and The Extremist. Two entertainers and an actress. Ooh! Padma Lakshmi, entertainer. As red shiny thingy. That was one of the things, wasn't it? Yes, base set red. So that's like the very first parallel thing. We'll go first parallel. There's your Jordana Brewster. I don't think that's her. I don't think that's her. Yeah, no, they've got different noses. Hello there. Good morning, Lit. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. We're going through some Americans here. I got a box of Americans. But yeah, there's your Jordana Brewster. Roger Moore. Okay, we know him. Common, an entertainer. And hello, Lit. And Teresa Giudice. As a cast member of the Real Housewives of New Jersey. All right, so I don't know that show. Man, can I import myself in a box somewhere? Maybe? I mean, this is a pretty small size box, and they fit, like, already, like, 8 people. And that was just one thing, so it's probably possible. Probably. Padma Lakshmi. Born in India and raised in the United States, this supermodel has graced runways. Okay, supermodel. Hi, Lit. Am home now. Fantastic, wonderful. I hope you got all of your what's it called done? What are they? Your things. I hope you got all your things done. And yes, wonderful. It's hot, 25 degrees Celsius. 25 degrees is when I start to sweat. I don't like it. But it it goes so much higher. Oof, so much higher here. The main thing is, though, is that it's a humid heat when it's 25. Or just humid heat here. 25 like inland, where it's not humid, it's dry. I can deal with a lot more and I won't sweat, but the humidity at 25 kills me. Plots. I just need to figure out how to be 2D. And then we just need to learn and figure out how to turn 2D into 3D. And then, sky's the limit. All right, we have Cody Simpson, who's a musician. Okay, we've got musicians now. Feel it. There's a thing, and it's like, it's stuck. They're stuck. There we go. I mean, once I get out of American, I live as a 2D. Oh, that feels weird. What's going on there? Oh, we got die cut card. All right, hold up. Stuck together from how long we've been in there. It's 2015, remember? Cody Simpson, musician. Nick Cannon, entertainer. Aaron's went well, thank you kindly. Fantastic, wonderful to hear. Alexis Knapp, actor. All right, next one, I think. Yeah, it's the next one. All right, here we go. Oh, it looks shiny. Boom. It's upside down. Fiddlesticks. What's this? Where's this? Winner's Circle, Craig Dolas, 1998, Breeders' Cup Sprint winner. Oh, he's a horse person. Does the horses. There's a new white peach Red Bull, and it's maybe the nectar of the gods. I have 2 old Red Bulls in my cupboard. I have the red edition and the blue edition. Little thin things. One of them, though, has sprung a leak, so it's no longer firm, very squishy. But the other one is still firm and sealed. And now it's back the other way. Whee! Ali Larter, actor. Jill Wagner, actress. Jordana Brewster, actor. Wow, I think you've jinxed us here. Big White Bear, with saying the whole thing about Jordana Brewster, because now I think we're going to get a bunch of duplicates of her. And another Roger Moore. I don't know who any of these people are. So Roger Moore was, I was about to say Doctor Who. Roger Moore was James Bond, Once Upon a Time. Who was this Alexis Knapp? Because she sounds familiar. In 2012, out of nowhere, hit film, Pitch Perfect. Gotcha. She was in Pitch Perfect. All right. That's where I saw her name most recently. This person, Craig Dolas, 1998 Breeders' Cup Sprint winner. Through thoroughbred racing is the family business for Dolas. who, along with his two sisters, followed in the footsteps of their father, Wally, and became successful trainers. So, okay, they race horses. They run horses, raise horses. Yeah. I'm super bad at actors. When I watch things, I like to do my former partner as well actually used to play the game, which is, where's that person from? What's that actor from? Because you see them and you're like, oh, that's the person from whatever it is, and then you try and figure it out. She was supposed to be one that you could get a signature of. Ooh. So Roger Moore, James Bond, Jill Wagner. What is she? MTV's hit series Punk'd. That's where she started, and then she moved to Blade the series. I haven't seen. Oh no, I have. I do remember Blade the series because Blade was played by Sticky Fingers. And then she had spots on the show Bones and Stargate Atlantis. She's North Carolina native. Began hosting the reality series Wipeout. And earned a role as Kate Argent on the popular show Teen Wolf. I haven't seen that. I mean, I have, but not all of it. And starred opposite Shay Wingham in the pop horror film Splinter. We should make Dimitri drink the Red Bull that sprung a leak. I don't know if he'd be too keen on that. He does like his energy drinks though, so maybe. I don't think he likes Red Bull though. They made a Blade the series? I might look into that. Yeah. I believe it was, I'm going to say about 20-ish years ago. No, it would have been less than that. 15 years maybe. But yeah, Blade the series. And yeah, Blade was played by Sticky Fingers. Can't remember his other name. It was like something, Sticky Fingers something. But yeah, I didn't mind it. It got cancelled pretty early on, I believe, though. I dug the Blade movies. I really liked the first two. I only saw the third one once, because that's the one with, what's his name? Deadpool Man. Ryan Reynolds. And some lady. Yeah. Alright, so Winner's Circle. What was that? Winner's Circle... Yeah, Winner's Circle Gold. Goldish? A weird die cut one, though. And I had... well, no, I never did. One of my cousins had the Blade game on PlayStation. I thought you were joking about his name, but it really is Sticky Fingers. Yep. Corbin Burnson. He's in, Psych. I really like Psych. Psych is fantastic. I watched all of Psych, and then they did 3 movies. Haven't seen the movies. I've got all of the series on DVD, though. Always want to watch it again, but watch it with someone. And then it was on Netflix, and then I saw on Netflix, like, maybe 3-4 weeks ago or something. They're like, it's leaving soon, so I started to watch it. I only got through the first season, I think, before it was too late and it got taken out. So yeah, but that's the father in Psych. Psych's fantastic. I really liked it. Wow. All right, let's not do that. Padma Lakshmi. So that's that lady, but the normal one. Where is it? Most noted for his role as the rude, crude, promiscuous divorce lawyer Arnie Becker on LA Law, this California native has been acting since his early teens. Burnson's first major role was on the soap opera Ryan's Hope. He also starred in the 1989 comedy Major League and its 2 sequels. Tony Orlando, musician. Gretchen Rossi, entertainer. Oh. Okay. We have a spacer thing. So they do that sometimes when there's like other cards or few. Like, so when there's like how it says on the thing that sometimes there can be less cards because they'll be replaced by certain things. These are the ones to sort of fill them out, so people aren't meant to be able to weigh packs and stuff and being able to, well, that pack's super thin, so da-da-da-da. That's what that is. A blank thing of thick cardboard to level it out. Mickey Rourke. DJ Cool with a K. Biz Markie. Rapper. Hope Solo, a goalkeeper. After a record-setting collegiate career at the University of Washington, where she reigns as the all-time leader in shutouts, 18, saves, 325, and GAA 1.02, Solo joined the US women's national team in 2000. Solo led the team to gold medals at the 2008 Summer Games in Beijing and 2012 Games in London. It would be funny if we did a giveaway for a card and chose the spacer. So why was there a spacer in that, though? That just had normal cards, yeah? There was no, like, fancy one, so it didn't need to have a spacer. I'm confused why it had a spacer. Because, to me, right, it would have a spacer, like, in that, Marvel one, right, that had the metal card. It was one card. No, it wasn't. What was the... Oh, no, it was the one with the film cell, I think. Was it? What was... Yeah, no. I think it was the film cell. It was one card, and then it was the film cell. So in something like that, right, if you've got a card where it's taken up existing amount of certain cards, is you use the thing, or... I don't know. It's to make sure to try and help everything to have the same amount of weight or something. I mean, that looks like a mighty fine blank thing, where I want any of these cards. The spacer is number 1 at the moment. I mean, it's the possibilities. You could, like, draw on it and paint it and make it all fancy-like. You could, I suppose, do that with the other ones, but it wouldn't be, you know, as easy because it's not blank canvas, right? Just to have Salem sign it and send it to us. All right. We have Rutina Wesley, an actor. Tony Sirico. Sirico? Slade Smiley, entertainer. Sylvester Stallone. It's back to front. Why is it back to front? Oh, that's a big thing. Hold up. Oh, hold up. What? Is it? Is it? Hold up. Oh, okay. We got a material. Star material. Actor Sylvester Stallone. Authentic. We have a piece of his shirt. So, because of how thick that is, I guess maybe that one was in for a set a thing because there was like nothing in that, just normal stuff. And then to bamboozle the people, I would paint the spacer. There we go. All right. Let me put that down for a second. So, Star Materials, authentic, Sylvester Stallone. Because his resume includes so many shoot-'em-up action movies, and his most famous role is as slightly punchy boxer Rocky Balboa, fans often overlook Stallone's writing prowess. The Hollywood heavyweight wrote the script for Rocky, earning an Oscar nomination for Best Original Screenplay. The enclosed Celebrity War material is guaranteed by Panini. There we go. So it is actually... We got part of his shirt. It's like heather grey. Heather grey. We got some of his clothes. Some of his clothing. That's not too bad. That's kind of fancy. There we go. There's a product that I used to get when I had my store. It's called Juicy Honey. It's based on Japanese models. It's just filled with Japanese models. They have clothing cards, right? That's kind of cool, to be honest. Yep. They also have what is called DNA cards. That's all I'll say. Common entertainer. Teresa Garusish. entertainer. Mickey Rourke, an actor. And DJ Cool, musician. But that's our most fanciest thing so far. Do they have numbers? They have numbers, don't they? What are we up to? 9, 30, 30, 46. 46. So probably maybe 50? No, we'd have more than 50. There'd be more than 50 in the base set, right? 37, 31, 57. Yeah, okay, so maybe 60? 67, okay, 70? 70. 72, so maybe 80. Maybe 80. 80 could be right. Seems about goodish. Alright, so no signature yet, but we got a piece of his clothing. Yeah. Alright, we have Kelly Rowland. So she's from the girls. 3 girls with Beyonce, right? Wasn't it? Beyonce? Kelly Rowland was one of them? What were the girls called? Destiny's Child, that's it. Danica McKellar, actor. Eliza Dushku. So she was she the one that was in Dollhouse? I think she was the one that was in Dollhouse, yeah. Yeah, I liked her. I like Dollhouse. We have Paula Abdul, musician. She was also one of the in the red variant for that singing show with Simon Cowell or something, I think. But she was one of the whatchamacalls for that show. Judges. Biz Markie, rapper. Hope Solo again, goalkeeper. Rose McGowan, actor. Oh, I really like her. She's fantastic. In back in the day when it was Charmed, I really liked her. She replaced Shannon someone. Can't remember her name. She had a music video with an animated co-star, I think. Oh, okay. And Laura Dern. I was going to say about Charmed on the back. Yes. Best known for her run as Halliwell half-sister Paige on TV's Charm, McGowan's career has included several quirky roles, which she seems to relish in. Perhaps most interesting was as Cherry Darling in Planet Terror. Ah, yes. A character whose artificial leg also happens to be a powerful machine gun. I believe she also dated that fellow for a time period. Laura Dern, actor. The spooky fellow. What's his name? Classic machine gun leg. Yeah. So that was the Grunge House stuff or whatever it was. You had Planet Terror and you had the car one, Death Proof, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. This pack is just falling apart. Okay. Yep. No, maybe. You're not happy with anything. Brooke Hogan, entertainer. Ali Raisman, a gymnast. Julie Gonzalo, an actor. An upside down one. We have Gary Stevens and Bob Baffert. Winner's Circle combos. So that's a Winner's Circle's gold, alright. So this is not as fancy one. Okay. And then another Rose McGowan. Another Laura Dern. Rev Run, rapper. One more. And Leah Michelle. Wait, is that yeah, I thought so. After cutting her teeth on Broadway with roles in Les Miserables and Spring Awakening, Michelle burst onto TV screens with her portrayal of Rachel Berry on the hit show Glee. Oh, it would be so painful if we got a redemption card for a signature. Because they wouldn't do it because it's too late. They said that they only do it up into 2016 September or something. LaToya Jackson, entertainer. Daryl McDaniels, rapper. Eva Marie, entertainer. I like her hair. Wait, too much. Oh, what the? Oh, Eva Marie again. On the tube. Oh. I like her hair more in the other one. We got an on the tube one. Joe Manganiello, actor. Bradley Cooper. Taryn Manning, actor. Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio. Slightly easier names than YuGiOh. Slightly. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Katrin Bolden, actor. James L. Jones, Mufasa. Tiffany Thiessen, actor. These ones are all stuck together again. Oh, a shiny on the tube for Eliza Dushku. We got another spacer. Rev Run. Liam Michelle. Bradley Cooper. Now, last time we had a spacer. The next pack we had materials card. Jaleel White. Kevin Hart. It fell on the front. Sylvester Stallone. We got his clothing. Tony Orlando in red. Daphne Oz, entertainer. Terrence Jenkins. John C. McKinley. Scrubs. Vanilla Ice. All right. So this one is a little bit like the Pop Century, but different brand and just in general very different, but sort of similar in that it's just famous-y people, celebrity-ish things. Ian Ziering, Martin Short, Chris Jericho. He's a wrestler. Oh, on the tube, black and white, Ava Gardner. So is that actually the same, or is it just like an older one for his photo, or is it different, or what? No, we'll pop it there. Taryn Manning. Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio. Daphne Oz. And Terrence Jenkins. Oh, this one feels weighty. I mean, they all feel weighty, but this one feels extra weighty. No, this one's weighty. But is it weighty because it's, I can see it, we can see it, but is it an actual, what's it called, or is it what's it called? McLight, rapper. DJ Jazzy Jeff, he actually streams on Twitch. Alexa Panavega. Another one behind it. Oh. Screen Legends. Actor Alan Ladd. Ladd's big break came in 1942 when he was cast alongside Veronica Lake in This Gun for Hire. The tandem then teamed up for a string of box office hits, The Glass Key, The Blue Dahlia, and Saigon. Ladd followed up the partnership with an iconic performance as the titular character in the Western classic Shane. A little silveriness around it. Alright, so Spy Kids. Gotcha. Wait. Alexa? Anna Vega? Is that her last name? I thought it was just Alexa Vega. I think. Surely. Anyway, alright. Yeah, it's just another pacer. Wow, we got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. I called it though, it was weighty. Molly Ringwald. Steve Sherper. Joe Guidici. DB Sweeney. Yeah, I'm like, oh, is this weighty too? Or am I just going to get bamboozled again by flipping space and blank? Gabrielle Reese. Patty Stanger. Joan Collins. Oh. Kelly Rowland. Simply Deep. Certified album. Yep. Stereo. John C. McKinley. Again. Vanilla Ice. Molly Ringwald. Steve Shiripia. This one has so many flipping insert things. Series as different ones. Run out of room again. Right, this is our final box though for stuff today. I don't have any more room. But we're only like halfway through the box. So many more Americans to go. Joan Collins. Corbin Burnson. Padma Lakshman. Gary Owen for a red. You need a new pile for the grade card soon. Leah Michelle. Joe Manganiello. Bradley Cooper. Karen Manning. One feels weighty. All right, this one feels weighty. Wait. Waiting. What are we waiting for? Joe Manganiello. Magniangelo. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Manganiello. I think you're gonna know him, yeah, because you like that sort of stuff. Manganiello hails from Pittsburgh. Appropriate, since he is carved from steel. His television career includes long runs on American Heiress and One Tree Hill, but his role as the werewolf Alcides on True Blood made him a household name. Magic Mike followed and jump-started his big screen career. There you go. Could you show the card, please? Yep, there. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Thought so. I thought so. We both thought so. I was like, that's very Viking. I mean, are we talking about True Blood or are we talking about Magic Mike? ¿Por qué no los dos, eh? Thank you kindly. All right. There's a thick thing. I think it's a flipping spacer, though. Why not both? Tony Orlando. Oh, too many. That's just a flipping spacer. Ugh. Gretchen Rossi. Brooke Hogan. Ali Raisman, gymnast. Got me. Mary Elizabeth Monstros de Titanio, actor. Daphne Oz, entertainer. Terrence Jenkins, actor. And John C. McKinley, actor. True Blood first, but Magic Mike. Oh. Yay, more spaces. Best cards. Unfortunately, the spaces they don't net me any return. They don't help me in recouping the cost. Ah, Al Pacino. Our first Al Pacino. Shannon Elizabeth, that's the one. Shannon Elizabeth, that's her. From, what's it called? Cody Simpson. As the gorgeous foreign exchange student, Nadia from the first American Pie film. Bang. That was one. Certainly grabbed the audience. Actress hasn't looked back with constant work on big screens as well as on TV. She starred on the television comedy Cuts. I have no idea what that is. WWE. From the spaces, you could make mini paintings. Yeah, but I can't paint. Class, blah. Already no worries. I hope it goes well and have a good time and you teach the people the stuff, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Frankie, bye for now. The spaces have more talent than some of these actors. Well, I mean, some of them are dead, so yeah. We got another on the tube, another black and white one, but this one is a foil black and white one of Jimmy Stewart. Alright, so they go together, and that goes with that one. Okay. Laz Alonso, actor. Audrina Partridge, actor. Josie Davis. And Emily Mead. Beverly Hills, 910, CSI, New York. Leftovers? No idea what that is. Ha, cranky. Emily Mead looks familiar too. Yeah, so where is it? After a few years making the rounds on screens, big and small, including appearances in flicks such as Thanks for Sharing, Mead got her biggest break to date with a major role in the HBO series The Leftovers. There's little doubt that bigger things are coming for the young, talented American actress. Oh, I don't know. I'm too confused now. The flippin' the spacers they've gotten me. They got me. They bamboozled me. Nick Cannon, entertainer. Alexis Knapp. Rutina Wesley. Tony Siricho. Gary Owen. Vince Neil. Paul Abdul. Hulk Hogan. So we've got everyone now except for that mystery person. They've done their job, yes. They're very fibery. I can feel all the little fibers from the sides of the cards and everything. Slade Smiley. Kelly Rowland. Danica McKellar. Red Emily Mead. Coolio. Stephen Bauer. Laura Prepon. She's that 70s show. And then her next big thing would have been Orange is the New Black. Black is the New Orange? Orange is the New Black, yeah. Ali Larter. Apparently she swears a lot. Because I remember watching behind the scenes stuff for that 70s show. And she swears a lot. Prepon had what many would consider a once-in-a-lifetime role as Donna Pinciotti for 8 seasons and 200 episodes on the critically acclaimed That 70s Show. And while it's hard to forget Donna, she has found a new starring role as Alex on the award-winning original series Orange is the New Black. I haven't seen any of that. We have like an Australian version, or had an Australian version called Wentworth, I think it was. It was meant to be like the Australian version of it, of sorts, something like that. I think I read. I don't know if it had anything similar outside the fact that it was a women's prison. Julie Gonzalo. Latoya Jackson. Daryl McDaniels. Ooh. It's that, but a gold version. Alright, so winner's circle combos. Actually, it's not. It's that guy, Bob Baffert, but it's D. Wayne Lucas. The Americans love their horses, their horse race and thoroughbreds. They have a whole, sub-series thingy in this to do with thoroughbred horse racing. We'll pop you there, I guess. Vanilla Ice. Molly Ringwald. Steve Sugar Papaya. And Joe Goodis. Alright, we're getting down there. We're almost there. We're almost there. No signatures. We did get a material, that's cool, but no signatures. Wow, we wanted more signatures. Signatures are what we're all about. Eliza Dushku. Oh, got another die cut. Katrina Bowden. James L. Jones. There we go. On the tube, a shiny one of Jordana Brewster. And a flippin' spacer. Shiny one. Jill Wagner. Rev Run. Jordana Brewster. Roger Moore. Eva Marie. Jaleel White. Kevin Hart. A normal on the tube of Ali Lata. D.B. Sweeney. Laz Alonso. Orderina Partridge. Josie Davis. Ah, that's right, 90210. Alright. I think there's two either side left now, finally. Okay. Sylvester Stallone. McLight. MC Light. DJ Jazzy Jeff. A red Vince Neil. Emily Mead. Gary Owen. Vince Neil. Paula Abdullah. Stallone in which year? He's gotten a lot older. Oh, yes. So this stuff was done back in 2015. So 10 years ago, this product came out. So it's at least 10 years. Tiffany Thiessen. Ian Ziering. Martin Short. Winner's Circle of Calvin Borel. Cut out one of Common. Teresa Guidance. Mickey Rourke. DJ Cool. Alright. That's it. Final two. Final two. Alright. Penultimate pack. Second last. What do we go get? Chris Jericho. Gabrielle Reese. Patty Stanger. Oh, it goes over. Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby, certified singles. Oh. So this was a certified album. This is a certified singles. Ah, cool. Yes. Bismarcky. Hope Solo. Rose McGowan. Laura Dern. Alright. Final pack now. Here we go. The last one. It feels weighty. Flippin'. Gonna end on a flippin' spacer. Alright. Final pack. Here we go. Alexa Penavega. Al Pacino. Shannon Elizabeth. 2 spaces. Oh, Screen Legends. Lana Turner and Ingrid Bergman. Spacer. Throughout their careers, Turner had more than 50 films to her credit and Bergman more than 100. However, these two stars who were an integral part of the golden age of Hollywood appeared in just one film together, the 1941 Oscar-nominated screen version of Robert Louis Stevenson's tale, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Screen Legends. 2 spaces? All spaces. Hulk Hogan. Julio. Stephen Bauer. Laura Prepon. We got so many flippin' spaces. Oh, imagine if all of those were actually like thingy things. Or something. Thicker things. Wow. At least we got one thickish card with something. Not blank. Ah, cool, I suppose. I'm on the wrong thing. That's not going to work. That's just going to make noises. Where are we? Where's my cursor? Can't see. Up. No, scroll back. All right, now go back over. Okay, theater. All right. Have a quick swizzle. I'm married. Star material. All right. Having a look at some of the other ones that are there. There's a Roger Moore one. It's like $20. Signature ones, yeah, I'm seeing what some of the signature ones look like. They're not too bad. Because it is an older product, so like the designs of it are, you know, oldish. Kevin Hart one. All right. Let me see specifically if there's any of Sylvester Stallone. Yep. All right. There is someone selling one for $50. Someone's selling one for $50. Someone's selling one for $35. All right, but let's have a look at sold because that's what really tells us. All right. One sold for $30, $30 shipping. Another one sold for $51, $30 shipping. I mean, that's shipping to me, right? So these are in the US. So, but between $30 to $50 they have sold for. Okay. $30 to $50. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, right? Because this box normally was $120, was on discount because it was on clearance. So, yeah, that would get us somewhat close-ish to the cost of the box, I'd say. Bought it. There we go. Kevin Hart. Bom bom. Is he bad now? Do people not like Kevin Hart? Wow. This one has just a whole bunch of pictures of people that people don't like no more. And imagination. All right, let me just leave these things up quickly, and then we can skedaddle. What? We'll just pop them all in their things. Fine. All right, all the reds together. That's just reds of the base. Dude's Diddy's left-hand man. That's why. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I avoid him. Right, the big one. Big one. I'll just put all of them together. They're fine. They are the different. And then on the tubes. With the child abuse and human trafficking and breeding slaves. That's wild. Oh, no. Because they're the older TVs. The older TVs, higher, taller. Did a deep dive on the internet a while ago, but yeah, sickos in Hollywood, huh? Well, anywhere, really. Anywhere people have money, they can do whatever they want. But yes, no, that is not good. I'll combine them. DiCaprio as well. Oh. I know he used to do a whole lot of humanitarian stuff, like with the environment and everything. That's fine. All right. Let me just get all these back in. And Mila Kunis's husband. I know that, I don't know who her current husband is, but I know because she was for a period of time. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Demi Moore, which is the guy that was what's called. And Beyonce as well. Can we get all of them in? I probably should put that in the what's called, but it's fine. Oh, it's risky. Maybe I'll. Oh. All right. Now, can we get them? Oh, actually, we have spaces. That would be helpful. Coming in handy. Ruining my hopes and dreams. That's too big. You won't close any. Wow. I'm just going to have to throw a bunch of these out then, because they won't all fit back in. All right. Well, that'll do. All right, let me just close that up. There we are. Whee. Put all that away. Bin. Ugh. All right, let me. Can I move this back? All right, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Let me turn this off now. Excuse you. Me. All right. Now let me go and there. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. And I'm probably going to have to move that back inside before we go to use it again. Because Dimitri is meant to be here Monday for painting, if the weather's fine. I got to call him up. He'll probably still be awake playing all of his video games. But, yeah. Monday. Painting. Monday for us. Monday morning. So, Sunday evening for the Americans. Very early Monday for the Europeans. Painting. Acrylic painting. Ugh. Would he really take his shirt off on stream? Oh, not body painting. Not the body painting. Oh, not body painting. Yeah. I was very confused for a moment. I'm like, what? Whoops. I don't know. But the body painting doesn't have to be the whole entire body. It can still just be the whole face and like the top of the torso and everything, right? You don't have to take your shirt off. You can just like open it up, or like, I mean, one button enough, and you just have like right, and then you just do here. You just do here and you go up. Or you can just do the face. But it's called body painting. The whatchamacallit is body painting. It's not face painting, because we're not just doing a butterfly on our face. It's body painting of just the face. That's no fun by halves. Well, I mean, I'm sure you've probably perhaps seen the artwork that he did, the drawing, where he did us all as mermen. I mean, he did himself with chest hair, so I assume he has chest hair. But I very much have chest hair. I'm not going to be painting over the chest hair. Might be too much hair to paint on. Yeah. And I'm not going to shave for that. It's going to be problematic enough doing like the face of it all, right? Hold up. Was the body painting one ever specifically both of us body painting, or was it just a body painting stream? I might not have ever specified that it was both of us. I might not have to do body painting. It might just have to be him. Fantastic. I don't think I ever specifically did. Oh. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, very good point. The drawings were really well done. I don't give a hoot. Both of your shirts off. But yeah, not body painting this coming Monday. No, it is the jewel painting where we're painting the acrylics with the acrylics. Yes. Yes. It was interesting going through that. What's it called? I see. We have a live body waxing and then body painting. See, there's big asterisks, right, for me on the body, on the waxing, yeah? Because you can't hurt yourself. Because there was a whole big thing, right, where people like Lego streamers, they couldn't show themselves. They could show themselves, but they couldn't show themselves actually stepping on Lego. But they'd have things where if they had this amount of subscriptions or something like that, they'd step on Lego. And you'd see them, and you could see them, but you couldn't see their feet stepping on the Lego because you can't see them hurting themselves, right? And my whole thing is that, like, I would say that waxing would fall into that category, right? Because like you're not like causing actual physical harm to yourself, but it is hurting, yeah. And that's where because there's one of the things that we thought about that we spoke about last time, right? Or maybe it was this stream, which is the you laugh, you lose type of thing. Because with some of them on the YouTube, you see people get shocked when they laugh. And I thought that, you could probably get those little joke buzzer things that you're meant to have in your palm and you shake someone's hand and you zap them. You get something like that, but you hook them up to each other and then the other person gets to zap the other one. So, but then I'm like, I feel like that could, borderline into the whole, people hurting each other. You're not allowed to do that on Twitch. But I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, it would be a bit much. That would look weird though. Beard and all, with no chest hair. Salem will look like a shaven poodle then. Well, I mean, people wouldn't really know, right? Because I'd sometimes have like normal t-shirts on or buttons up and you can't see anything. The only thing I suppose is the arm. You can always see the arms. You don't get to see the legs very much. But yeah, no thanks. I'm fine. That's why do you think I've got that flippin' feminine body cleaning stuff, whatnot, for the shaving, the no shaving stuff to get the hair. So I don't need to do flippin' wax. But yeah, so he'll be here Monday for us to do the painting. I need to figure out what it is we're going to do, because we'll follow a video along to something. It'll be interesting, because I've not done acrylics. I've done oils. I don't even flipping remember how to do oils. I've only done 3 of them. I do want to do another one soon, but yeah. I've got so much stuff I got to flip and pack up here. Ugh. I don't wax either. Hair or whatever is much smoother on the skin. No, nah. Hair? Nah. Yes. No one has 1 million points though. Oh. Right. My point redeemed. Gotcha. Yes, no, that's for me to paint them. That's a different thing. For a painting, yes. I still need to, I still want to do a painting anyway, not of painting someone. That's, hopefully no one ever does get that one, because I can't even flip and draw people. How am I meant to flip and paint people? Ugh. Waxing is not good for skin. It will tear and such. Well, that's why it's only meant to be done in like certain areas and stuff like that. And especially, it's a thing that's more for the younger people, where the skin is more tighter and taut and is not as loose, because that's where that can happen. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna open a box. All right then, and have a hydrate. Would you like to pick a number, please, Big White Bear? Mm. 4. Fantastic. 1, 2, 4. Oh, and another hydrate. Wonderful. Then I have to start cleaning. Boo. Oh, well, me too. Me too. We'll do a quick little prediction. Is there a game in here, or is there no game? What's inside? Nobody knows. I do, actually. One of the few times. I actually do. But is there a game in here? Is there no game? Oh, the mysteries. Repo guys. Not Repo men, Repo guys. There might be multiple things. Whether or not there is multiple things does not matter. All that matters is if there is a game in here or not. 1 thing, 2 things, 3 things, 4. Only needs to have at least 1 game in here for a game to win. What's inside? I know. You'll know shortly in approximately 22 seconds. But in the meantime, have a prediction. Have a guess. Is there a game in here or is there no game? Ooh. Mysteries. I'm so tired to think of words to say. Right, let's see. What have we got in the Big White Bear package for today? Oh ho ho ho! Oh. Oh, there we are. Alright. Oh. Bubble wrap, yes. Bubble wrap is not a game, because I do not play with bubble wrap. Hot Boy Liam, when he's been over to my house, when he used to work for me sometimes, and he'd clean up stuff, and he'd clean up the bags of air or bubble wrap or anything, he'd pop it, and I'd be like, no, you're making too much noise. No popping. Way too much noise. But what is inside this bubble wrap is the question. Ho ho ho! I think that's in the thing, but let me open it up so we can actually see it properly. Bubble wrap is a stim. We have a controller, or specifically a Nacon controller for the PlayStation 4. Ooh! That's actually pretty good condition. So it is secondhand, but it's because it's faulty. Whoa ho ho! Why would you buy a faulty controller? Because it's only like one of the R2s or L2s or something like that. That is faulty. But that's still like a pretty, like a needed thing, right? Why would you do that? That seems ridiculous. Because I have a device, it's an older one. There's newer ones these days, but instead of going and buying one and they cost like, I don't know, whatever they cost, I have a device that is for wheels. It's called Drive Hub, I believe. And basically, you plug in any wheel into it, and then it lets any wheel work for basically any wheel console thing. So you plug in your PlayStation 4 wheel, you plug the Drive Hub then into the Xbox, and it'll work. You plug your Xbox wheel into it, and then you plug it into your PlayStation 4, and then it works. So it's one of those things. But there is a little asterisk caveat thing for PlayStation 5. For the PlayStation 5, you have to have a controller connected to it. And there's only like 2 or 3 controllers that would work with this function because that had to be an actual cabled controller. Because if you use the normal PlayStation 4 controllers, they would just, turn themselves off. And one was the Hori, I think it is, the Hori Mini or something like that, I think. Actually, there might have been 3, but the Hori Mini, something else, and the other one was this Nikon compact controller. And so that's why I didn't need one where all the buttons and everything worked. I just needed one that turns on and works to hit your X, and that's basically it, right? So yeah, that's all that I needed was this, which means I can use this, plug it into my Drive Hub, and then I can plug any wheel into my Drive Hub, and then into the PlayStation 5, and we can use the wheel even if it's not a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 wheel. So yeah, and that's for use, because I've had all that stuff, I just haven't had one of these for ages, but for the 6-hour endurance thing, because I have 2 wheels. My fancy wheel is an Xbox One, though. A real fancy one is an Xbox One, because that was before I had a PlayStation 5. And my other sub wheel which is one of the Logitech ones. It's still a fine wheel, but it's not as fancy because it's not direct drive, I don't believe, as my fancy one. But my Logitech one, I believe, is a PlayStation 4 one. So that one's fine. But I think, maybe. Duck and Time borrowed it off me once and unboxed it, opened it, used it for the PC because he wanted to use it and see if he liked it before he bought one. He used it like once or twice, and then he brought it back like a month or so later, and he's like, yeah, he just couldn't be bothered pulling it out each time. Really, unless you've got like an actual cockpit thing, most people aren't going to spend the time to set up their wheel every single time. Dimitri's got a wheel. I believe he's only set it up like once or twice, and it's just the whole thing of getting it out and everything, and then packing it up. And people just can't be bothered doing that. That's why if people are interested in them, you look at the secondhand market because people sell them like frequently because they'll buy them. They like the idea of it, but they don't realize the hassle of setting it up and packing it up and setting it up each time. So unless it's someone putting in a bunch of money, getting an actual cockpit and everything, I've got a cockpit. Mine's unfortunately it's a nice fold up one and everything, but it's still pretty large and heavy. I have it in storage at the moment. Never actually set the thing up and use it because I still need enough flipping room to set the thing up. But I wouldn't mind getting one of the smaller ones. But the problem is that the smaller ones that aren't the sit-in ones, and it's literally just the thing to put the wheel and connect that into and everything, is that they're weighty, very weighty. But you can pick them up for like $60 or something like that, even less probably. And something like that would go fine here because that'd be bang, sit there, slide up to the thing, and we'd be able to use the wheel and we'd be good. And then you'd have your extra attachment for your shifter and so on. And then you got your pedals, and that'd be good for, when we do the 6-hour endurance. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really would like to have used the wheels with that, but I don't know if we can use dual wheels with Gran Turismo 7. Not all games can you do dual wheels. It's only very few that you can. I'm pretty sure the Gran Turismo before number 7 you could. Gran Turismo, whatever they call it, Sport or something. The one on the PlayStation 4, I'm pretty sure that could do dual wheel. But yeah, I don't know. I have to have a look at that. And then that, like, again, like room, we'd have to have like something to put the stuff on. And it's not so much the wheel that's the problem. It's probably more the pedals, because you're going to be putting your feet on the pedals and stuff. You don't want to be slipping and sliding and moving around. That's why having it in an actual thing bolted in is good. But that's whole stuff to figure out in the future for when we do that. First, we have to get through the painting on Monday, hopefully, if it's not raining, because I can't do it if it's raining, because I've got to have the stuff open for the airflow for him. Don't want to poison him. But yes, there. So that was no game. Can be used for a game, but it is no game. There we go. Unfortunate. Goodbye points to the void. Yes. It's all right. It'll come around again. It won't. It's gone. Once it goes there, it doesn't come back. But we can pretend. But yeah. All right. So that's it. We opened a lot of things. We got some nice signed cards. Some nice cards. Definitely some stuff they'll send off to get graded with my next batch of grading stuff. Yeah. We didn't get to go through, unfortunately, the Elvis. That's okay. We'll go through Elvis another day. We still got plenty of wrestling stuff, plenty of the WWE. We didn't get to go through any Pokemon. But that's okay. We got a Pokemon thing here. Got a nice big Pokemon thing here for somebody. For me. For me to open. But we'll go through that another day, because when I need full room, I need to sort of do that first, really, because of how big this flipping box is. And we've got cricket. We'll go through the cricket as well at some point. And I think I have NRL actually over there. I think I do have rugby. Do I just have the singles, or do I have the actual rugby one? I might actually have the rugby one. And we've also got other old ones over there. Like I've got old series from the 90s of music stars. We've got Aliens vs. Predator universe, or Aliens and Predator universe. Wildcats from 94. We've got some old stuff. Got Sabrina the Teenage Witch stuff. Keen on them. I got some old ones. We'll go through them as well one day. Yeah. But yes, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, it is 1 a.m. Wednesday. I will be back. Oh, maybe tonight. Maybe tonight? If so, like later tonight? Or very early tomorrow morning. Like maybe this time tomorrow, maybe. Or maybe I'll be back in the afternoon. I gotta do some more Nikki. I'm starting to get tired out of Nikki a bit. It's worn me out. But also, because I do want to get back to Kingdom Hearts 2 and continue that. I miss the Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to get back to that. I want to also get back to all the other stuff that I have not been doing because Nikki's been taking my time so much. Oh, Nikki. Nikki. But yeah, have a good break then. I will attempt to. Maybe. I got called Dimitri up. And I don't know if I gotta do anything else. I'll go flip and tidy all this up. I can't be bothered doing that now though. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me this afternoon, into this evening, into this morning. Very much appreciated. I'll be back within the next 24 hours. And we'll probably within the next 24 hours. And we'll do some Nikki. Probably just be back for Nikki. Yeah. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.